even if it's just by a little bit. Guys, I got people in here to where they don't want to get rich. They only want to make $50 a day in order to help pay for their groceries. And they're doing that. And that's it. Because they got full-time jobs and they love their jobs. And that's cool. Even if it's just $50 a day to help with your groceries, $50 a day to increase on average to increase your salary by your daily normal worker salary by 50%. That can help your everyday life. That's all that we're trying to accomplish. And now some of y'all might be making an extra 500 or $1,000 a day. And then after a certain period of time, this might be your full-time job. Guys, if you just make $150 to $200 a day, guys, this can be your full-time job. Like, most of y'all don't understand that. Guys, you don't have to make $1,000 a day for this to be your full-time job, bro. I'm serious. This can be a full-time job for you to live a normal lifestyle off of like $100 to $150 a day. People don't realize that. And that ain't nothing but two micros, one or two micros.
Also, E, I don't mind you sharing that at all because after that Asia session and the little extra like 100 or so that I took from this morning, I made back what I had lost from that incident and I'm up like I think it's 133 from where I was when that all happened. So
Good.
very good call for you letting me know I should just walk away, take the
Absolutely.
W, and that also makes this my that would make this my third or fourth profitable day in the row. I think
Mm-hmm.
third, meaning that I should be able to, not that I'm going to try and tempt fate, but that by Tuesday next week, because I work on Monday, so I'm not going to trade, that by Tuesday, if I hit my targets and I play everything safe, I should be able to accomplish my first payout ever.
Wow, man. Congratulations. So, man, that's big time. So, but we're going to continue to stack days. Great job on that. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And and whenever we do get, like whenever we do achieve that, my brother, we are absolutely gonna blow the horn for you, and we're gonna stop, and then we are gonna congratulate you, and then it's gonna be right back to work, my brother. So don't psych yourself out. I know that this is a big thing that you're trying to accomplish sometime soon, but don't psych yourself out. Just keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing is working. Stacking days, day by day, and taking what you're seeing and translating, and you rinse and you repeat. Whenever you get that feeling like, "Ooh, I'm up," guys, you can get that feeling up like $250 or $300 and be like, I don't know, like, what's the chances that like I find something here within the next X, Y, and Z amount of time? And if I don't feel as though that's the case, like my normal setup, because I've seen my normal setup occur two or three or four times already, then I'm gonna just walk away. And that's what and guys, and that was the logic that I used whenever I answered Chris's question, because I asked him how much time does he have. Okay, he says he has until about 2 o'clock because that's when he doesn't want to trade anymore, especially when he's up. And then we got Trump talking. He's probably gonna be talking from like 12 to about 1:30, which is right around the time frame, right? And so logically speaking, like if he takes a loss, how much time is he going to have for his normal trade setup to appear that he feels confident in given the market circumstances? Highly unlikely. He's up, walk away. Just like that. So got to stack days and continue to, improve, guys. And guys, there's so many people finally getting to the first payouts, guys, from being here with us, man. And guys, and that's the goal. Guys, once you get to that first payout, you're gonna feel confident because then you will know, okay, well, you know what? When I'm looking at, I am finally being validated by what I'm looking at. Now, that still doesn't mean that I still can't improve because I'm not perfect, as in no one. But you know what? I can begin to refine this, and I can begin to build on this. And that's all that I'm trying to get y'all to accomplish. That's it. I gotta finish getting set up here. Hold on. Why the hell did they not sweep that perfect double bottom right there? That's how I know that they're effing around here. Hold on.
I think because the 950 is coming up, and
Uh,
then they got an injection of volatility.
absolutely. Hold on real quick. I'm about to go on mute for like 2 minutes. Hold on, because I didn't do anything.
They can also come back. They can also leave there and come back. We inside a 15-minute busy.
Hey, are you guys all trading on Top Step?
I'm on Ninja Trader and Top Step.
And no
Nah,
one, so
yeah,
everyone else does futures. Then I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So would that be my best way to make some money other than the options?
Nah, bro. You can do either one, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? We got people in here, bro, that trade options, and we got people in here that trade futures, and we got people in here that trade. I mean, gold is futures, but we got people in here doing all kinds of different things. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, would it be best if I got like an account and do that? Just since, because I already know what I'm doing in a sense, but I haven't done futures in a while, and I just been doing equities and options for now.
I think that you should stick with what you feel the most comfortable with doing. That's what I think that you should do. And if you're gonna do futures, then you do that in your spare time on a demo. And I think that you should try it with free money, like not like real money, but like demo money, so that you can gain and understand how it moves.
Okay.
But your bread and butter needs to be your bread and butter until it is not. Look at that fucking dump candle, Jesus Christ!
And we're dumping.
bro. I told, bro. Look,
That's what
look.
Murdoch was
Holy
saying.
shit! Look
They
at
just
that
did it later.
950 injection of volatility dump candle, like Mr. 74 alerted us to.
Are they talking right now? Damn.
Nobody is talking, guys. They don't not fuck around with double bottoms. Guys, anything that's making anybody feel safe, they're going to attack. That was. Did you see that candle?
Man, bro.
Oh
Blow
my
account.
God.
Blow your account. Blow
You'll
your
blow up the
account.
account.
Blow up the
We're also
account.
between 215s on both NQ and ES.
Whoa. That was one of the most aggressive dump candles I've seen in a while. Like, it was up here and they flashed it literally. Guys, it looked like eval instant pass. That was crazy.
Nah, you definitely could have did it, bro. You definitely could have did it, bro. Like you could have took a chance. You could have took a gamble, but
Man, that
you
looked like
definitely coulda
eval
passed.
instant pass right there on that Dumpski candle.
that's that negative HBO.
Yeah.
That shit went parabolic.
Whoa.
That's
Goodness
the
gracious.
negative HBO for you.
Whew.
Shoot up
Ooh, they
100
not
and some
playing.
ticks for
I'm
one.
best to stay away.
And with that, that's where I just walk away.
Walk away, bro.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, bro, for real. All right, Chris.
See?
We'll catch you later, buddy.
Have a great day,
You would have
trading.
been
Y'all be
long
safe.
and
Yeah,
boom,
enjoy
Protect
your
those
2,000
day.
profits.
gone.
Enjoy your day, man. That's crazy.
Enjoy your
Dude.
day, bro.
Be back tomorrow, ready to do it all over again.
Rinse and repeat, man.
Sir.
Let's keep stacking days,
Yes,
brother.
sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Rinse and
Yes, sir.
repeat.
Boy, God. Man, look at the rejection of this
That was
15-minute
spicy,
Sibby.
bro.
Guys, this is why
That
you
was
need to have
spicy.
these 15-minute bisses and these 15-minute Sibbies on your chart, man.
Man, trying to tell you. And I'm
Came
glad
up here,
you,
tapped that, and
man.
this market, guys, this market flipped on a dime the moment that we touched it.
What made you start doing that though, E?
What, 15-minute bisses and Sibbies?
Yeah, marking them out.
Man,
Because
what
I
it
ain't really heard nobody doing that.
doing
on some
that,
real
yeah.
shit.
What, guys, because what it was I was trading ICT, and like I was trading ICT by the book, and like the market would just randomly like reverse on me, and like I could not understand why it was reversing on me, and like why like my trades were getting fucked. So like I started to back test all of the bissies and all of the sibbies based off of the time frame that I was trading on. So one thing that I noticed was the ones, the fives, and the 15s during New York session, obviously because I traded during New York. And so then what happened was I was like, why is this market randomly reversing like this? So like I just went to almost every time frame that was reasonable. And I saw how this market reacts to 15-minute bissies, and I was like, that's why the market is doing that. And so like I just started paying attention to the behavior pattern of it. Because like I would be in a trade and it would just reverse against me. Or like I would long it randomly. And I noticed that every single time like I would lose with the ICT concepts, it was because I was doing something contrary to a 15-minute FVG.
Okay.
Like I would be longing it in a 15-minute Sibby. or I'll be shorting it in a 15-minute BISI, and the market would touch it and then randomly shoot up, and I would blow up the account. So like I said to myself, I'm going to mark these so that I at least know what not to do in those zones. Guys, they're not necessarily for me to just randomly, like when I see them, like I just short it or I long it. Like for example, just because I see this 15-minute BISI here, guys, I'm not going to randomly long this. But I am on alert. Guys, everything that I'm saying, it is meant for you to be on alert for. Like you're like, ooh, what is he talking about? Shit, I'm on alert for that. That's a double bottom? What did he say? Did he put that alert there? Just like how we did 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago? That's a double bottom. Murdoch said that's a perfect double bottom. Shit, let me not short against that. Or shit, I mean, yeah, let me not long against that. Or maybe if I was gonna long, maybe I'll wait for it to be taken out, and then I at least get a better entry versus you longing it up here, and now you for sure blowing your account. Now you might be a little bit less underwater. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So if you wanted to long this right now for whatever God knows reason, at least you can long it right now with a better risk to reward. I don't know what you're looking at, but at least you'll reevaluate in real time because you won't be longing it against a double bottom when they're clearly targeting that. I'm not talking about relatively equal. That's like a little. I'm talking about perfect. Do not be doing that shit.
They don't do that.
That's not a good idea. Hold on, what are they getting ready to target right now?
Oh, SPX, they're like they about to target 763. 763, the previous day low.
Did they sweep that level inside the pre-market trading plan? Put up 2K into the double bottom once you said that. You said put 2K into the double bottom. What you mean? You did, Jay? You targeted that, Jay? Yeah.
All C's. All C's.
Options. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold on real quick. Guys, I'm not even set up, bro. Guys, I'm not even set up. Guys, I apologize, guys. I got to go on mute for like 5 minutes so that I can get my setup together. Hold on real quick.
Everybody better wake up. This is about to be your setup. This is about to be your setup. When it's a long go, this is gonna be your setup.
You think you'll be tapping to those 15 and bounce?
It's gonna be your setup. I'm not gonna say nothing else, cause we on TikTok. I'm not giving TikTok no answers, bro. I'm not giving them no answers. Y'all gotta come over here. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Y'all see my screen. Y'all see this alert go off. Y'all know what time it is. Nigga, really that was correlate with the pre-market plan.
Murdoch, you think it's gonna bounce here, right? Is that what you're waiting for?
Look at the pre-market plan. Better pay
Murdoch.
attention.
Yo, Murdoch,
Better
you
look
want
at
is it
look at
bouncing
the
off your
pre-market. Look, I ain't gonna say nothing. Look at the pre-market plan. Hey, we there.
See what they're targeting.
Hey, we there, ain't we? We
Yeah.
there. We here. Hey, that's all I'm gonna say. Pre-market plan. I gave y'all the keys. Can y'all drive?
Jay, you might want to.
Feel me?
Jay, you might want to TP Jay because you might not want to be stupid greedy into this Jay. That shorted that double bottom. I did TP. Okay, good.
But yeah,
Cause let's not be stupid greedy, like as in
but
like
you
they're
get
like.
what I'm saying, Ryder? Who that was Ryder talking?
No, that was
That
You
was
get what
me.
I'm
That was
saying,
yeah,
though?
me.
that was Ryder. Yeah.
Okay, Ryder, you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You
it hit
see,
hard.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
see my
watching your chart.
deflation on.
I'm looking at
Okay,
your
okay.
chart.
Yeah, I just didn't want to, cause TikTok, they need to come over
Yeah,
here
you know, you
showing
don't have
they
to.
invented.
If you
I
just
don't
show me
want to
with
get them
your
in
mouse,
post.
if you're showing me with your mouse, I'm just watching
So
your.
my alert. Okay, I'm about to. Matter of fact, this will probably help you out better, bro. Even though my alert's showing.
Look at that dump candle.
Yeah, I see.
Thank you, Murdoch.
That dump. These people are not playing. They're coming straight here in a straight line. They're hurting people and they're confusing. Well, nah, they're not confusing people. They're just hurting people. They're immediately coming here. Guys, wake up. They're here.
It don't necessarily have to stop there, though, y'all. So I'm
It does
just
not
letting
have to
y'all know
stop
it
there.
can go
You're
down to the
100%
15
correct.
minutes down here, tap, and then come back and bounce. So be on alert.
If you were considering going contrary to this, you need to wait for a first presented because this, guys, because this could very well get freaky to the downside. I'm just letting you know this right now.
It's pretty strong too.
It's
All
very
this
strong.
red.
They're de-risking this market before Trump comes on. And the 10 o'clock candle just came in with volatility. It is going to precipitate lower.
Look at that. Oh my lord. This man, imagine if I shorted it earlier and make that 300 tick. Just imagine if I held it, y'all. Oh my lord. How many ticks is that? Look at that. Pre-market plan. Let's go.
They're there.
One objective completed on NQ.
They did both of them. They did all of them in the pre-market trading plan. They did the one to the upside
Actually, they
and the one
did,
to
yeah.
the
They
and the one to
did,
the
yeah.
downside. They immediately targeted
That's
both.
crazy, bro. No real news driver.
Nothing other than Trump. Guys, be on alert for a bounce at this particular point in time, just to let you know. Just to let you know. Be on alert for a bounce. Guys, now is the time, guys, to where I will be considering looking for first presenters. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I had my camera on this whole time. Damn. I ain't know this whole time. I'm in the camera. But thank you though.
You need
Whole
to be on
time
alert
I'm
for these
trading
first
live.
percentages.
Like,
He said, we don't see the
y'all
camera.
didn't see the camera. Well, Chris seen it. Chris the one told me. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, bro. I didn't even know the whole time I had my camera on.
He said, you was
I
on
ain't
the whole time.
ugly.
I wasn't even
Shit.
paying
I got
attention.
my.
I was looking at my damn chart. Look at that dump
Look
candle.
at that. Oh my
Be
lord.
on alert.
Oh lord. Look at
Be
that.
on alert for a first presented.
Oh my lord.
Hold on. What the hell is going on here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna take this 30-minute drive. Fuck. I might be getting off early today, y'all. I gotta take a drive today.
Look at the VIX shooting up. Holy smokes. NASDAQ down 1.2%, straight line. Dumpski candle.
That shit. Oh, this shit is crazy. If you would have just, bro, like, where? Hold on, when it started? It started at 8:30 this morning, bro. This move, bro. If you would have caught this shit, bro, from 8:30 this morning.
Look at that Dumpski candle. My goodness.
Oh my lord, bro.
Whoa.
Ah, yeah.
Wow. Look at that candle.
How many people
What are they
ate off
coming
of
to?
this? What we looking like this core? What's going on?
Oh my goodness. They're trying to come here, guys. Guys, they're trying to come here.
Oh,
They're trying to
finna
come to the
do some
1024 gap
damage.
fill.
They definitely coming there.
They're
For
trying to
sure,
come here
Ski.
next.
They
This right
definitely
here.
coming there.
Guys, unless they
Oh
bounce
my
this
lord.
something serious right now, as in right now, they are trying to come here. This is ridiculous. With that
I
volume,
think
and
they
shit
gonna
like that,
sweep. I feel like they're gonna sweep this 25 404.75. Sweep that core side, right? Tap it to the 15-minute busy, and then you might get you some fuel right there. But then again, I don't know. Like, look,
okay.
look, that's just one observation. So
Yeah.
like, a carousel might not stop there, you know. So I'm
Let me
just
double
saying
check
that's a
this and make sure
target.
this trade copy is working.
That's
Order
just a
submitted.
target
Order
right there for the
submitted.
downside for the
Order
next target
canceled.
if you in the shorts.
Goodness gracious.
That shit, boy. That shit
Look at
crazy.
that dumb candle.
Oh my lord.
They're trying to come here to this.
Have mercy.
Guys, that right there is telling me that they're trying to come here for this 1024 dump candle. I mean, for this
Oh
1024
my
gap
lord.
fill right now.
They is not
Guys,
playing today.
if you're inside the options chain right now, I'm going to alert you to something where you can make a quick 5, 10, 15, 20% off of. In this scenario only, if they
I see
dump
that
this down
happen.
into here and if they fill this gap, and then if they give you a first presented, you can long up this first presented.
Is
Ham
this
says,
gonna be
"What's
your
up?"
80? Is this gonna be your 680 call? You know?
Yes, you could use the 680 call on this, but only off that scenario. Like they keep this sideways and they dump down here, flash this, and then give you a first presented. Ham says, "What's up? I'm here, fellas. I try to join the Discord, but I think I'm doing something wrong. What are you trying to do wrong, Ham? Let me DM you, Ham. The instructional video. Ham, DM me on TikTok. What do you, what do you think that you're doing wrong as far as joining Discord, sir? I sent you as a matter of fact, I sent you the instructional video. What do you think that you're doing wrong? You paid to join Discord, correct? It's $29 per month. You did that, right? Just like everyone else. What are you doing wrong? What's it saying? Send me a screenshot and a photo. I sent you the video on TikTok the other day, like a week ago almost. Guys, you need to wait for a first presented. Guys, off of a ridiculous dump move like this, you need to wait for a first presented. Otherwise, guys, you'll be jumping in front of a moving train. Just to let you know.
Yeah, 'cause they not done going lower, y'all. Let y'all know right now. They not finished. They haven't been to, they haven't been to destruction yet.
You need to at
To
least
the
wait for a
downside.
first presented off of this move.
Let y'all know right now.
We just tapped into a
That
15-minute busy, just to let you know, for fuel. It says, yeah. Okay. So what's it saying? What's the issue? Are you logged into Discord and are you clicking or are you following the instructions inside the video that I sent you? Ham? I took that all the way down for $1,200 on micros. Good job, Chris. Great trade, Chris. Good job, Jay. Jay, it's okay. Jay, we're not concerned about money that we wish that we would have had. You took a great trade based off a call out that Murdoch took, and then it was solid.
Good job.
Good job, Phantom, on the $250. Good job, Phantom. Great job, sir. Proud of you, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations. Good job, Murdoch.
Good job, everybody. No, good job, everybody that took the risk. Shit, y'all pressing the button. Y'all looking and seeing. Y'all not just going off what I'm saying. Hopefully, y'all just seeing what I'm seeing too. You feel me? Like, I hope y'all seeing what I'm seeing. Not just saying that I'm calling it out. That I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying I'm hoping y'all see what I'm seeing, so that way y'all have that confidence to be able to get in there, you know, and be able to point it out yourself, you know.
Yes, sir.
Just the same way like E doing. Like, it ain't no difference for what I'm doing. Like, real shit. Ain't no difference.
Just getting back around. I'm back at day one, Ham says. What do you mean back at day one, Ham? Ham, did you follow the instructions that I sent you inside that video? What's the issue? Just take a screenshot of your phone and then send it to me so that I can see what's going on. Because I don't know why you can't connect to Discord. There's something that's going on. There's something wrong as to why you're not being able to connect to Discord. Because if you're paying to be inside Discord, you need to have access to Discord so that you can begin to learn as soon as possible. That's very important.
Hey, you know we back at that level. That 390, that 390, that 394 level that we took out the previous day. We keep revisiting the same level. This second time.
394.
I
This
think
market
this
is
gonna be the.
bouncing.
I think this gonna be the bounce. Yeah, it's gonna be that bounce. It's gonna be that bounce. Wait for the first percentage.
There's multiple volume imbalances above head.
Oh my Lord,
There's a
that
6
shit
point
looks so
volume
juicy.
imbalance above head that they've created up here. There's one here.
I had to give me some of this. That shit so juicy. So juicy. So juicy.
All right, I have no problem at home on my PC. I believe it's because I'm on my phone. I'm retrying now. Once you're inside Discord, and if you're logged into Discord, it should show up on your phone, and it should also show up on your
Gonna be
on
created,
whatever
everybody.
device that you're logged into. Because you just need to connect it to that account one time. That's all that you need to do. Literally just one time. There's a 6 point
First
volume
percentage finna
balance
be
up here.
created. First percentage finna be created, everybody. First percentage. First percentage. Be on alert. Be on alert.
There's a 6 point volume imbalance up here above head. Just to let you know. I think that at a minimum, in order for them to create an internal, that at a minimum, if they're going to do anything, that this is what they're getting ready to target at a minimum. There's a 6 point volume imbalance right here. They're about to create a first presenter right now, just to let you know.
Let's go. Come on.
A first presenter just now was just created, just to let you know.
Tap into it.
I'm watching this though.
I'll be slightly
Let's
careful.
not try and jump in front of this first presented immediately, though.
I'll be slightly
watch
careful because it look like there's some double bottoms right here. Let me get up out this because I'm gonna get up out this because I see something that is gonna come target.
I'm watching this right now,
Right.
guys, and I
Bro,
want to
they got
manage
some
my
double
risk.
bottoms,
Hold on.
bro. They got some double bottoms, bro.
Hold on real quick.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
Lord. On ES and NQ, double bottom.
Double bottoms where?
Be on alert.
Yeah,
Be
it
on
is
alert.
double bottoms.
Be on alert.
But they're right back, but they're back to back though.
Everybody's gonna
Yeah.
get it right now. They're gonna get it right now.
I'm not gonna go
That shit.
contrary to that. It's
Look at
working
that
now.
shit.
Day one,
Oh
meaning
my
I'm literally
God.
starting on the first page, but I'm about to be locked in. No excuse. Okay, good H-Town. Okay, so H-Town is ham. Okay, great. We got you. Double bottom. They're going for it. Okay, yes.
Ooh, my Lord, look at that shit.
Now,
They
this
ate
is
that
still...
bitch.
I'm sorry? Good? Who said something?
Said they ate that bitch in that form.
Yes, they did. That's why I didn't own that just now. Because of that double... Guys, so that double bottom more so saved me more so than not. So now there is no more first presented. So, guys, you need to start thinking, are they giving things to me in a manner that I like? So this isn't as strong as the double bottom over here because this is separated by multiple candles. But nevertheless, though, it is still a double bottom, and it is literally at the bottom, and it is literally with the trend, as in like this was a violent move down, and we have this gap filled down here below our heads. So there is a lower drawn liquidity right now. So we need to be aware of this. So let's just wait again for another first presented. Let's just see what we got. Hold on. Put my newswire on. I was going to take a trade just now without that news wire playing in the background. Anything can happen.
Tears. Tears.
Cheers.
Come
Nice
on.
and
Come on.
easy.
Look at that shit,
What are they
bro.
talking about,
Oh my
man?
lord. This shit is crazy.
That sure head looks like that target. Just hit $15 of profit on 2 combines. Switching to practice accounts for that. Good job, Chris. Great job.
Good job, bro. Hell
Call
yeah,
it a day,
bro.
Chris. Call it a day. Yeah, practice accounts for the day, he says. Call it a day. Call it a day. Good job. Great job. Quick 195, CC says. Good job. Quick $200. Good job. Get that double bottom. Guys, we have
Good
multiple
job,
draws and
CC.
liquidity. We
Let's
got
go.
one at 403 right over
Look at
here,
that
and then we
shit.
have this over here on SPX.
that
This
shit.
gap fill from 1024. That was inside the
Look at
pre-market,
this
not this one, but the pre-market trader plan from like a few days ago. It's 1024. Guys, they're not playing around here. They're goofing. Guys, they're lingering this around here for a reason. At a minimum, let's try not to go contra. Look at that tease. What is that? Low of this candle is 403.75. Let's not go contrary to anything that they have going on. Low of this candle is 404.70, 404.25. I gotta double check this on a NQ just to double check. Did they take this out on NQ?
They finna smash, bro. They finna create another 15-minute CB. They finna smash this.
Low of this candle is 404. The low of today is 404.50.
Once they
This
take
market
out
is
that,
clearly trying to shift this code.
yeah.
They did not take this out. They
They
just
about to create
engineered
another
this liquidity.
15-minute CB.
That's almost a perfect double bottom, almost.
They finna smack that mug. Why? They don't like nothing like.
Look at
They
the
don't, man.
volatility.
Look,
Look at the volatility that's coming about. All right, guys, I'm getting ready to
What
update
time
my
is-
journal right now.
what time is it? 8? It's 10. 10:16. Timestamp. Okay.
11/6/25. We got So guys, listen. At the top, guys, I'm writing inside my journal right now. Hold on. Sorry, hold on, guys. Give me a second. So we got Trump at 11. We got Trump at 11. Then I got but he's not gonna come on until about 11:30, 11:45 expected. We got 9:50, 9:50, 10:50, 11:50, 2:50, macro. Next line. 11:50, inverse. 12:08, sweet. Next line. 1:30, 2:09, time hack. Next line, I'm gonna skip a line. I'm gonna say instruction above. Lines below that. Q's HVL is the QQQ HVL. We are clearly in deep negative HVL. It is clear.
This green shoot. This is y'all first presented. About to be y'all second one. Oh my
6:31.
lord. Oh my lord. Here y'all go. Be on alert.
6:31.
Be on alert. Be on alert.
0 to TE is at 6:22. SPY HVL. That's a double first presented. SPY HVL is at is at 679. Zero DTE is at 674. Oh, 675, I'm sorry. SPX HVL. SPX HVL is at 6795. Zero DTE is at 6815. Let me
What if
highlight
I'm
this.
tapping to this 15 Mississippi, get rejection and go lower. Coming into the 1050
We're in
because
deep
they took
negative
out the
HVL.
double lows
Timestamp
on ES.
1020.
They took out the double lows on NQ, but not on ES. Yeah.
We have a double
Start
first
this
presented.
15
This
minutes.
market trying to shift this code. Bullish. We did not sweep this. They just engineered this liquidity for later, like another point in time, maybe like tomorrow of some sort. They came back to come fill that volume balance just now that I was looking at. They attacked that volume balance of this first and second first presented. They just engineered a 15-minute SIBI. They're bouncing this market now. They're bouncing it into Trump. Guys, listen. There's 30 minutes before Trump comes on. I'm getting ready to tell you the psychological thing that I see that they do before Trump and before Powell. It's only these two people.
What's that, bro?
If they go in one direction, in a serious direction, 30 minutes before these people, 30 to 45 minutes before these people come on, those two individuals, they are going to more than likely begin to reverse it in the opposite direction to then target buy side leading up until that announcement or leading up until whenever it is that they're scheduled to speak. Now, obviously, the market knows that he's not going to come on immediately at 11 like how Powell would do. But do not try and short this inside this hole as of right now. And I understand that we were looking at this in order to be swept and stuff like that. But, guys, they're running out of time. Just to let you know, they are running out of time. They're running out of time to complete this. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to get some stretching in. Hold on. Because I've been at my desk and I haven't done any stretching. Hold on. Okay, I'm back and I'm acquainted. That's why I like doing my pre-market plan before I'm at getting my stuff done beforehand. We're coming up into this 5 and 15 minute SIBI. They're beginning to make this bounce somewhat believable in order to target a higher draw. But I'm not going to chase this directly into a 15-minute Sibi. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait for something maybe like down here to even consider. But one thing that you have to keep in mind is if they start, like if they come down into here again, like with ferocity, then they are going to sweep this liquidity here that they did not take out. Like this sharp move right here, like this right here is not good. So I'm watching that and I'm on alert for that, just to let you know. For the long side, I would actually prefer them to come up into here and shoot this up into here and then potentially come down to here, maybe inverse this. I don't want them to reject this right now and then me long into like one of these zones here. I'm not in any biotechs plant now. I don't play biotechs. I used to try and play biotechs 10, 12 years ago. I am not any biotechs. Can I offer something to look into? Honestly speaking, if it's not the S&P 500 or the Nasdaq 100 or SPY or QQQ or something like that, then I honestly can't do that because I would be doing you a disservice. I would be doing you a disservice because in order for me to offer what I believe sound educational advice, like just educational for educational purposes only, of course, educational advice, but sound educational advice, I would have to have been looking at it for a while and seeing how it's been moving. So anything that you're offering in order for me to look at, I can't it's not something that I will feel comfortable putting my name behind. I'm just being honest with you. And that's just my understanding from me coming from just my background. Mm-hmm.
What was he asking you about? An individual stock or something like that?
Yeah, he was just asking, hey, you know what, can you look into these biotechs? But I usually try and get into biotechs as well because biotechs have if you get into the right biotech.
Yeah,
Like,
you can make big money.
yeah, exactly. You're like
They
early.
usually get bought out
Exactly. Yeah,
if they're any
exactly.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, that's also something that like I haven't disclosed either. Guys, there's so many different strategies and so many different investing ways that like I've done that I have never. Guys, some of y'all have been listening to me stream for like 2 or 3 months, and I've never mentioned a biotech. Guys, I used to try to delve into biotechs as well. Guys, almost everything that you could think of, like as far as like trying to make money, I've tried. And
Yeah, my mom, she had cancer, and the doctor prescribed her this new medication from Celgene, and I looked into the company. You know, I bought some shares, and they got bought out.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. So yeah, guys. I mean, like I've tried to look into the biotechs, and guys, and like I used to try and do those, but guys, guys, not all of them is gonna be bought out, and not all of them are gonna go to green. Guys, some of them aren't
No,
gonna do
no.
anything for like a year, 2, 3, 4, 5 years,
Yeah,
6,
you
7,
have to
8 years.
really do all your due diligence. Read everything you can about that. Read
Yeah,
all the paperwork. I mean, it's all there. It's available, but you don't know what's going to happen. You know, the drug they're trying to make may not work. You know, it's got to go
exactly.
through phase 1, phase 2, phase
Phase 1, phase
3.
2, phase 3. Yeah, man, and and like if and like if one of those phases gets denied or not approval, like if they don't get FDA approval, guys, The biotech can literally dump 50, 60%
Done.
in one
Yeah,
day.
done.
50, 60% of guys, it was a fucking headache. Just trying to fit guys. I
It's a
was
lot
like,
of work. It's a lot of work,
it
you
is a
know.
lot of
And
work,
then
boy.
still, it's a guessing game, you know.
It is a guessing game, 100%. Like you're putting eggs in like a lot of different baskets, and you can't put too many eggs in one basket. Guys, I just find it easier in order for me to consistently make 5 to 10% per day or something like that. I don't know, or every other day, consistently over the course of time with the repeatable and actionable strategy versus just doing a shitload of research and then just hoping and praying that they get bought out or that they get FDA approval because you don't know because they can't disclose that stuff to you. You can only
No.
guess and get a feel.
No.
Somebody said something in Discord. Let's blow the horn for Aladdin. Good morning. Up 4 racks. We up 4 racks this morning. Good job. You might want to TP Aladdin.
Good job, buddy.
Great job, buddy. Might want to TP Aladdin. Great job. You're new here. Great job. Might want to TP. We lock in profits here, Aladdin. And then we rinse and we repeat here. Great job. We are, he says. Good job. Let's blow the horn for Aladdin and everybody that's up, including Chris and the other Chris. Both Chris's are up. I made it before I even joined. Okay, good job. Proud of you. Proud of you, Aladdin. Good job, Aladdin. Great job. Blow the horn for you, my man. Today not my day. I'm not red, but the green is small. It is your day, Mr. 74. What are you talking about? That's right.
Any green day is a good day.
Yes, sir. Today
Yeah,
is your day.
I swear, every day I just stay laughing in this Discord.
It is your day, brother.
that horn took me by surprise. I was like, "What the hell?"
The horn? Yeah, gotta blow the horn, man. Gotta play the horn, man. Gotta reward good behavior. I took the double bottom. CC says, good job, CC. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, guys, those double bottoms are insane.
Hey, E, could you explain the double bottom?
Yeah. Don't explain it like this. Do not do anything contrary to that. So if you see a double bottom, don't long that motherfucker. It's best
Like,
to
can you
stay
show
away.
me like the setup for it? Like, how do you see it before? You know what I mean?
Murdoch pointed that out, and I went just like this. I went like this. I'm sorry, it was on ES. Murdoch pointed it out, and I went just like this. I said, "You said double bottom." I went like this. Low of this candle right here was 804. Low of this candle was 804. Low of this candle was 804, and I went like this, and I set an alert. And I put the alert right here at 804. And we came here like this, and we teased it, and we didn't even touch it, and we bounced up into here. I said, oh, fuck. They probably going to come back. And Murdoch was like, don't believe that. They're getting ready to dump through that shit. And then they dumped it, and they flash jumped it in like 3 minutes. It took 2 minutes, as a matter of fact, from up here, one dump candle and another one, and they flashed straight through it. So like, they came up here, and then they came up here, and they attacked this 5-minute Sibi and this 1 minute, which would have been the next possible zone for you to target, and then they flash dumped it. That's exactly what they did. So like, Murdoch outlined that for y'all while I was still getting ready in the morning and stuff like that. Them dumping us like this does not give me confidence. This is not.
And they came back and tapped into the 15-minute Sibi. That's what it did. And you pay look, everybody see, came back and tapped into the 15-minute Sibi. And basically ES didn't want it done. That's why I say ES ain't done. And Q did it. And ES ain't did it. ES still gotta take out these double bottoms right here. That they got right here at 772.
772
on ES. They gotta take those out. They were both created at the same time, but NQ took it out first, but ES
this ain't good.
Didn't do it.
This ain't good. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, no, they're not playing. This ain't good, guys.
What time was that example, E? Sorry, what time was that example?
I don't believe this first presented here. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. You said what? What Mr. for?
The example you showed for the double bottom that you saw, that Murdoch called out. Could you tell me the timestamp for it?
The timestamp for it was
10:04.
The timestamp for it was Thursday at 3 a.m. in the morning. So like,
you talk about that one? Okay, okay.
This tonight at 3 a.m. in the morning right here. It's literally a perfect double bottom. Guys, I'm not talking about relatively equal lows. I'm talking about like perfect double bottoms. Do not do anything contrary to those. Like guys, they don't like that shit. It's best to stay away. Why? Because it makes people feel safe. I'm serious. Who's they? The algorithm booking this goddamn price that the market makers programmed. It's controlled by a computer, bro. You think this shit is controlled by humans? Guys, if they don't put, guys, if the guys, they are the people that are in power, whoever that is in life. Guys, if they don't put your TikTok, your For You page in the hands of a human, what the hell do you think makes why the hell would you think that they will put $100 trillion plus worth of assets in the hands of random people buying and selling that don't know what the fuck
I
they're
don't know
doing?
why they would do that.
Just stop and just think about that. Guys, just stop
You
and
need to
just
put it
think.
in my hands. Put it in my hands. See it.
Yeah, guys, just stop and just think. 98% of people doing this are failures. I'm serious. They are. As in, like, they're not profitable, which means they're not good failures. You got to be a good failure at this. They're not good failures. So why would they put this market in the hands of 98% of people that don't know what they're doing? Just stop and just think about that. Why would they? Or do you think that it's
Gonna get
more than
freaky
likely
to the
in order for them to put it
downside.
inside
It's
the
gonna
hands
get
of?
freaky to the downside. They just inverse that 1 minute. It's gonna get freaky.
They just inverse that, guys, and they're targeting this as of right now. Yeah, I didn't believe that, guys. They're coming here. Guys, it appears to me like this might be what they're targeting. They might want to do this before Trump comes on at 11 o'clock. Deron says, nah, bro, funny. It's true. Stop and just think about that. Why would they? Would you? Would you trust people? I don't. Or would you rather trust something that you program? They're trying to come here. It is clearly evident that they're trying to come here. We need to be on alert for a new first presented. Guys, they came up here and then they filled this volume imbalance here and they stopped this market and they continue doing what they were getting ready to do. They filled that 6-point volume imbalance, guys, and this market is falling off of a cliff. Just to let you know. This is not a joke. Let's not try and catch falling knives. And they're flashing 615 on the QQQ. They're not going to stop. But be on alert, though. We're tapping into a double 15-minute BISI. But this right here is what I think that they're trying to come after. Let's not do anything contrary to that. Guys, this right here is the options play that I alerted you to 25 to 30 minutes ago. Now listen to me. When they flash this, you can then begin to look for a first presented leading into Trump because there's probably going to be a relief bounce. Why? Because they've dumped the market 2% leading into Trump. If Trump is scheduled to come on like 11, they at the latest, they might wait for the 1150 macro to then start hunting buy side again. They just filled the 1024 gap.
Hey, we back at that. Hey. Hey, E. I just said this not too long ago, bro. We back at that same target. We back at that same target that we teased, that we came down to the other day as at the pre-market plan for that gap fill, for that 10, what was it? That was it 1024 gap fill? We back at that same level. If y'all pay attention,
Wow,
look at that shit.
Jesus Christ.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man.
Oh my God.
Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Look at that gap fill.
Look at this shit, man.
And this 15
Oh my
minute
Lord.
BISI. Oh my goodness.
I
Guys,
thought I called this the other day too.
whoa. These people are not playing. What the hell is Trump getting ready to say? I just got the short. Good job,
Chaos!
Deron.
No more chaos. Let's hope we.
Them boys ain't playing. Nah, they ain't playing Chilo. Chilo said them boys ain't playing. They're not playing, bro. They're not here to goof off. They're not here to goof off. That is for sure. That is for damn sure.
But I feel like they hurt a lot of people, bro.
They're not playing, boy. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that a lot of pain and a lot of destruction has been caused. Guys, and like this is like the jagged move that like I typically see before like a major reversal. Just to let you know, guys. The only thing next on liquidity is this, but I think that they're getting ready to run out of time before Trump comes on.
This would be the first. This would be be the perfect bounce. If you look at it on ES, it's happened to two 15-minute bissies, right? And a swept and did a sweep of liquidity at the same
This would be the
time.
perfect time for them to bounce
This
this
would be
shit.
your man. Look. I'm about to look for something. I ain't gonna
There's
back with
nothing
y'all.
else here. This right here would be the perfect opportunity for them to bounce this. But let's just wait for a first presenter though, please.
Wait, yes sir, yes sir.
We need to be on alert here for a first presenter. What are
Look
they
at
trying
this.
to target here? If they come here, oh my goodness. That bounce.
They gonna do
Guys,
that.
listen to me. If they come here before doing a first presented here, this bounce is going to be so godly. You are going to make so much fucking money. If you wait for them to sweep this, guys, I'm talking about the Goldilocks scenario. If they sweep this external here from this zone, and they find strength in this 15-minute busy here, you have no idea what you could do to the upside off of Trump speaking. They are going to bounce this fucking market if they do that. That would be the Goldilocks scenario to make a shitload of money. Just to let you know. But let's wait for first presenter though, because they could bounce us at any point in time because they just tapped into this 15-minute business here. They do not have to come here though. Guys, this is the one alert that I have placed to where I am telling you that they do not have to come here. So because I know that whenever y'all send me place alerts, like y'all go, oh well, he thinks that they have to come there then. And so like they normally do when the alerts go off. I am expecting a bounce at any point in time as of right now. They have completed a shitload of major objectives. The only thing that I am waiting for right now is I am waiting for this market to begin to shift its code. I am waiting for it first presented, just to let you know. But if they come down here and dance down here before giving the first presented, then I am going to immediately think that that's what they're getting ready to do. They can still do this in like 2 candles, in like 1 or 2, in like two decent sized candles. They could do this. So we need to be on alert to see how this market is reacting to the zone. Guys, this is the last line in the sand right here for this market. I'm telling you this right now, just like how I told you earlier and earlier and earlier and before and before and before. This is the last line in the sand right now for this market. If we do not bounce here on something serious from this 15-minute BISI, they are going to come here to this line. And they have caused and hurt a lot of people here on this move here because no one really had this on their bingo cards. So let's sort of kind of review here before we lose our heads here, guys. Let's review the pre-market trading plan that we were on alert for, okay? Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Trump has the market hijacked with an announcement at 11 a.m. We got this last night. Look for the market to begin to target buy side leading the Trump announcement. 25,775 buy side. So they did that. And so we went over this in the pre-market trading plan. So we were aware. So check, they did that to the upside, guys. And then they tapped into a 15-minute SIBI and then they never looked back. They just started dumping. So we were aware of this. 25.48 sell side is next. Obviously, they've done that. So they just did that as in like in like the last hour or so. Do not be surprised if they gap it down. Then use gap fill Thursday to target 680 buy on the buy side. I said this last night when the market was down. So like, because I'll get into this why in a minute. Remember, gap down is the most bullish thing they can do for the PA tomorrow, for the immediate PA, and gap up is the most bearish thing they can do for the immediate price action, as we've seen improving. On a gap down, I'm looking for 680 calls in the options channel. Be on alert. So guys, here's the deal. So we went over this live on stream earlier today. So they sort of so when they took out this buy side here and then they filled this gap though, this is what I told y'all from the pre-market trading plan. They fully released the market. So like they fully 100% released this market, okay? So like there was nothing to stop this market from going lower whenever they did that. And I told y'all that this morning whenever I said that. That was the only reason why we didn't dump immediately out of the gates. So that's why I said do not do anything contrary to gap fill Thursday until they fill that gap. This is why you need to be paying attention to this pre-market trading plan, because when they took this out right here, there was zero reason for this market to go higher. This is why you need to interpret this, and this is why you need to be reading this every single day that you get this inside Discord. All right? And then you need to understand the liquidity objectives in regards to what they're doing.
Bro, it look like they going for 288, 282. I mean,
They're not playing.
I heard they go for 282, bro. 282 on ES, and like they going for 749. 749. They just inverse the 15-minute bissies. Oh my lord.
Good
Oh
job,
lord.
K. K says,
You heard me, bro?
2000.
They just inverse the 15-minute bissies, bro.
They did? Jesus Christ. Up 545.
They just about to.
550,
Oh
CCC.
my lord, look at this shit.
I think I passed 2 funders today. Good job, Aletta. Good job. Everybody's green for the most part. Good job. Good job. Way to lock in. Guys, way to be prepared. This is what we do. We stay prepared, we rinse and we repeat, and we execute, and the results over the course of time will show. We will be profitable. We just got to continue to believe and continue to stay locked in. I'm proud of y'all. Good job. Great job. I'm on alert right now for a bounce at any given moment. Just to let you know. 1140, 1046, 1050 macros getting ready to come up. We are deep in negative HVL. Your trades need to be half size. These candles are huge. The volatility is off the charts because we're in deep negative HVL. Every single last one of these candles is like 150 ticks to the 160, 180 ticks to the downside and to the upside. You will blow an account in 60 seconds. There's no need for you to be looking at a 4-hour fucking chart. This is bearish until proven otherwise. We're deep in negative HVL. What is this that they're targeting? Guys, they might be trying to come for the coup de grace here, over here. The final killing blow and take this out. If they do this market's going to bounce on something that you've never seen before. Guys, listen to me. If they take this out here, do not give a fuck about any of these imbalances above head.
There she goes.
You need to understand this. If they sweep this and if they give you a first presented and if you miss this to the upside, do not chase this, please. This is your warning. Do not chase this and do not be trying to average into shorts. This is their icing on the cake that they're setting up for. If they sweep this zone, there is no reason why you need to be considering being short right now for the rest of this day. This is your warning. They're starting to run out of time right now. I would probably say that they have, guys, this market knows Trump is late. They have about 30, they have about 15 minutes in order to take this out here. If they take this out before 11 o'clock, do not short this. They're hanging us out over here again at this low.
It so is coinciding with the fucking.
I'm mad at that, man.
Did they inverse it? Yeah, yes, they did, like Murdoch said.
They did on
There's
ES
nothing to stop this market from
bro. There's
dumping.
nothing to stop but the 15-minute
nothing to
busy
stop
down
this
here
market.
below on ES right here at 7. But once it do that, I feel like it's gonna sweep. If it come there, bro, it's gonna sweep. It's gonna sweep this previous day low right here at 748. I don't see why wouldn't it?
Right.
Tap into a 15-minute busy. That'd be a liquidity grab right there. That'd be a nice liquidity sweep right there at 748 on ES. Tap into a 15-minute busy. Filling off of that at 11 to complete the objective on the downside on ES.
Guys, for anyone that wasn't in a pre-market trading plan, for the pre-market briefing at 9:10 a.m. this morning, I want to say something and I want to make something very, very, very clear before they make this, guys, because when they sweep this market's going to start moving very, very fast, and it's going to reverse very, very fast. So I want to make this point here. I want to say this and I want to make this point. Hold on. So, guys, let me make this point here. Hold on. Before they do this here. Everyone's profitable. Okay. Guys, listen. What I am showing and the things that I am doing and the things that I am showing you and stuff like that. This was, guys, I was thinking about this all last night. You can do this and pair what I'm showing in the education inside here with almost any one of these strategies that you're trying to do. I don't care what you're doing. Trend lines or support and resistance. You know how I feel about that. But even if you're going to do that, you can still pair with what I'm showing because I'm stripping trading down to its chrome for you to understand and for you to become profitable. You can pair this with almost anything. It is not going to be contradictory to anything. That's why when people join here, they become profitable within like weeks. So with that being said, guys, you can just use it as further confirmation to then wait a little bit or then to see what they're targeting. And then you can still use your normal trading strategy, whatever that is. I don't care what you do. You're the only person that's going to answer to that. All right? So, well, I just saw Mama Trade's post. I didn't see this until just now. So, guys, I'm going to read to you something that somebody sent to me for the people that just joined into Discord that didn't make the meeting. This is why I'm saying this. He goes, "Hey, man, I just wanted to share some of my progress over the last week. I'm averaging $496 a day. Hold on. I'm averaging $500 a day over the last 8 days. I haven't had one losing trade during that span. Not to say that I'm not ever expecting a few losses here and there. I'm not copy trading you. I'm just paying attention to what you're pointing out. And I'm taking little scalps here and there, refining my own personal strategy. My equity curve has reversed since joining. And I'm so grateful, man. Thank you." Guys, he was unprofitable and it just completely reversed, like in the opposite direction. Like complete
Hey, I'm finna
opposite.
step away from my computer for a minute.
He says, "I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm keeping a level head with some humility, and I'm being greedy about my entries. I'm only buying on red, which is what I say to do. And I'm only selling on green, and I'm not breaking my rules, which is what I'm instructing to do. I have been making some mistakes, multiple mistakes per day, in fact, but they're getting smaller, and they're not costing me any money. All right? So, guys, this right here is specifically what I'm talking about. All right? That right there is what I'm talking about. Now, I have not read this message from Mama Trades because I was in the middle of getting myself together. So this is my first time reading this. I'm a testimony, friends. I'm taking trades without you because you armed me, E. That's my name. You can call me E or NQ. Meeting at 9:30. Enter the short. Guys, she has a full-time job. Enter the short. Trading view don't close me out like I thought. I took it to 144 ticks with 10 micros. Hell of a trade. Good job, Mama Trades. We're proud of you, girl. Proud of you, Mama Trade. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. You can use the stuff in the knowledge of community page, and especially the stuff inside Discord, and just listen to what I'm saying, and you can pair it with whatever strategy that you're talking about. This is not anything like you've ever seen before. So this isn't like an end all be all. I wanted to say this because I'm not trying to convince anybody, because I just want you to understand this is not like an end all be all. Like you have to trade exactly how I'm doing it to where you're taking 25 to 30 ticks. No. Use it for understanding so that you can begin to understand what not to do. And then you can pair it with what to do. That's very important. So this is what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna save this. Guys, this was him just 2 weeks ago before joining. He says, "Hey, man, Just wanted to say I'm really loving the commentary, and I've been learning so much since joining the Discord. I don't see myself canceling either anytime soon. I still have so much to learn. I don't mean to be more quiet than when I first joined, but I'm just realizing how little I actually know, and I'm just trying to soak up whatever I can. Unbelievable value for $40. Guys, I don't think that he cares about $40 per month. I'm be honest with you, I don't think that he cares. Guys, this is someone that was not profitable, and now they're making $500 a day. This is what I'm talking about. And guys, and I'm reminding you that yes, I believe in you, and you can do this. You just need to study a little bit, and you need to soak it up. You need to soak it up because I am going to inform you on so many different things. And it needs to make sense to you, and you just need to put in a little bit of effort behind this. And I promise you can do so much with this. From unprofitable to $500 a day and not fucking losing in weeks is ridiculous. And there's so many of these different stories. And we got them, guys, because I got them for days. Like receipts for days at this point in time. I'm serious. Like for days I got them. Good morning, brother. Up 2K. Great day. Good job, Ramir. Great job. Guys, they're running out of time. Be on alert. Trump is scheduled to come on in 5 minutes, but he will not be on for at least another 30 minutes from now, more than likely. Earliest, 11:15. If Trump comes on at 11:05, anytime before 11:15, it is serious. And guys, we need to not be trading. It is serious, like dead serious, and we need to not be trading, just to let you know. They're running out of time. To me, logically speaking, they have now and until about 11 o'clock to take this out here. Guys, if you begin to understand what it is that they're doing and their objective, you will then be able to know what not to do so that you can then stay the fuck out of Dodge. Like, for example, they never give you a first presented over here on this move right here. So why would you long this? And it would save you from getting stopped out as of right now. Most people don't understand this important concept. This is what I'm talking about when I say that you can at least pair what I'm talking about with whatever strategies you're getting ready to use. I don't care what you're getting ready to use. But don't fucking long it with that if they don't give you maybe a first presented. Like if you want further confirmation, if you like catching knives, then that's fine. I don't know, because you might be in like 1 micro. I don't know. But you need to listen to what I'm saying and then pair it with your own understanding. And then you too will be profitable almost instantly. What is that? Guys, I got multiple screens, so like I'm able to see, guys. So like if you hear me say what is that, and like I'm not looking at something and I switch screens, it's because I'm looking at something different and something caught my eye. What is that? 5-point volume imbalance right here. They'll come for that whenever Trump is speaking. You need to listen to me. This right here looks as though what they're targeting. When they flash this right here does not inspire confidence that they're just going to randomly reverse this and then come all the way up into here like this, randomly. Them coming down here again leads me to believe that they're going to dump this, and when they do, they're going to come here. And this right here does not inspire confidence in me. Now, they're running out of time. They got about like another 2 or 3 more minutes to do this here. But this does not inspire a shitload of confidence in me from like what I've seen. And we know that the market doesn't like smooth and perfect. It likes jagged. It likes confusion. And it likes scaring people out, because that's just what it does. Why would it do what 98% of people are expecting? Why would it? If that's the case, they wouldn't be able to fill as many orders, which is their only objective. They wouldn't make as much money. Guys, contrary to popular belief, guys, the market isn't trying to hurt you. A lot of people think the market is trying to hurt you. It is only trying to fill orders. It's actually trying to help you. People don't understand that. The market's literally just going to a spot to where the most amount of people can transact. That's it. So guys, this algorithm that's booking price, guys, it knows for a fact that if it comes from up here and if it comes down here to this zone right here that you're looking at right here, it knows that every single person that's shorted over here in this zone, guys, I'm getting ready to give you an explanation. And I didn't understand this in full until I understood how I'm trading now. And I paired it with the knowledge that I had from opening up my own hedge fund, a successful hedge fund at that. Very successful. This market knows that every single person that shorted up into here that had the balls to hold on is going to be getting out over here at this line right here at this alert. They're going to be executing buy orders at that line if they sweep that. And it also knows that every single person that bought up here into the zone, in this same zone right here, in this same wavy line, anywhere up in here bought, their last final line in the sand is going to be where? Where is it going to be at? I'll tell you where it's going to be at. It's going to be right here. So they don't give a shit if they go up or down, because they make money off this right here that you're looking at by providing you the opportunity to buy. Your broker makes money off commissions the moment you press the button, but your broker has to pay the market maker the spread. That's all that they're doing. They're just trying to.
Did you say anything about this being on? What you say this? What you more correlating this on for them take out your objective right now?
What do you mean?
Like you using SPY, SPX right now for objective right now? Because if I got an objective
It
that I
could be
was
anything.
targeting
It's anything.
for ES,
It's
for ES,
anything.
this sweep would it be right here? It'd be perfect for the setup.
Yeah, absolutely. It's anything. Yeah, guys, they're just trying to help you because they're saying, hey, well, if you bought up into here, then hey, we'll help you get out of the market here if we take this here. Are you ready? Let's go. It's just that you just don't understand what is it they're trying to accomplish or what they're doing. That's it. There's nothing else other than that. So I don't like doing anything contrary to what they're doing, because why would I? That's why I don't mind helping out and changing people's lives, because this is not the Krabby Patty formula. The market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. I didn't understand until I opened up my own firm. I swear to God, I did not. Because I used to think that if too many people were successful at doing this, then like they would change it. But look at that first presented. But they're not going to change it. They're running out of time. They're running out of time. But it's not going to change. And it wasn't until I understood exactly why it's not going to change, and I'm getting ready to tell you why it's not going to change. Because 98% of people are not good winners at this. I mean, they're not good losers. Because most people can make $5,000 or whatever it is every now and then, but then the next day they'll probably lose $7,000 or $8,000. And then everyone is cycling the same losing strategies. They're all doing it. And they have programmed, I'm telling you right now, this is irrefutable at this point. They have programmed the algorithm that books this price to target all of those strategies that you're using. It is literally targeting it. So, you might can say, yes, it is trying to hurt you. But it's only like that because you're doing what 98% of people are doing. That's it. So those strategies from like 30, 20, 30, 40 years ago, like the trend lines and shit like that, and the patterns, because you're imagining those, like you're imagining head and shoulders patterns and all of those different things, you're literally hallucinating. If you think that $100 trillion in assets is going off of a fucking guy named Peter, who's your next door neighbor, and because he's angry, and when Peter appears, $100 trillion in assets is supposed to dump, you're fucking hallucinating. And because you don't like Peter, whenever he's upside down for inverse head and shoulders, the $100 trillion is supposed to go up, you're hallucinating. I'm sorry, you're delusional. You're literally off fucking shrooms. But
Shit,
no
say
one's
how
gonna tell you.
shrooms.
No one's gonna tell you that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, oh shit, that does make sense. Why would $100 trillion in assets go down because I'm seeing images? Well, just being honest with you. Look, because what? You're an American citizen and you're very patriotic and you love your country, so you think that this bear flag is supposed to dump? Why? Because you're hallucinating and you see patterns, and so you're a fucking patriot and you love to pay your taxes for whatever God knows reason. I don't know why. And so you short this shit right here, thinking that we're supposed to dump, and they liquidate you and blow it up, and then they dump. Look at that. Oh, never mind. That was a volume imbalance that they just filled to the upside. Just now on QQQ. They just filled this volume imbalance alert. And they gave us a first presented off of this. Guys, if you just long first presented, and if you were modest with the first presented, you can make a shitload of money. No, I'm not saying that we're going to go to heaven from this first presented here. They could do anything. But like, if you just long these first presented, if you have modest TPs in mind with the slight higher drawn with the higher drawn liquidity, and if there wasn't anything contradicting it going lower, as in that's very important. Like, you can't long a first presented and then it'd be a double bottom below, and you hold. That's idiotic. Let's not do those things. Like double bottoms, the perfect double bottoms, perfect double tops. The market does not like that shit. Not the market. The algorithm, it does not like that. Volume imbalance, major volume imbalances, like these shits that I keep calling out, like the one up here, like this one, the market does not like that shit. So like, if you shorted this right here, expecting us to go lower, and you were not paying attention to this volume imbalance right here, that's a fucking problem. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Guys, this is the shit that I'm talking about when I say that you can then pair with what I'm talking about with whatever strategy that you're talking about. The knowledge that's inside here, you just need to soak it up. And you need to be able to listen to my voice. You need to be able to ask questions. Because I don't care what strategy you was getting ready to use. Why the fuck would you short this with this volume imbalance over here? Maybe wait for them to fill it here. So instead of shorting it here, go, well, I'll wait until for them to fill this and then I'll short it up here, I guess. I don't know. And then do whatever you was getting ready to do beforehand. That's what the people are doing that are in here that immediately reverse their equity curve. Like, immediately. So that entire rant for the last 15 to 20 minutes was to get everyone on page or everyone on board that's inside Discord that might be, hey man, I was in for like 2 or 3 weeks, man, and I'm still trying to understand things. That needs to be your objective. Like, what is that? 6:30, yeah, shit, they just filled it just now. I didn't even get the chance to calculate it. That was a volume imbalance that they just targeted. That lets me know they're trying to go lower. This is just reading the market in real time. Now, you're not going to be a master at volume imbalances and this and that, but that's why you're in here, right? That's why I'm not charging an arm and a leg, so you can ask questions, so you can have real live commentary, so you can improve. That's why you're in here. Anyway, Trump heading into 1150. That was one of the scenarios that I gave earlier. I said, like, they could use the 1150 macro pair with Trump in order to really moon this shit. This isn't looking too good here. They keep on inversing these
Is
things.
people asking that in Discord? I mean, in Discord, or they asking that in TikTok?
Oh, Matt. Matt Blanker. But don't get on Matt Blanker's ass, though. Matt's been watching for like 2 or 3 months. But then maybe we should get on his ass because he's been watching for a while.
They need to be in here, bruh. Like, they need to be in here, bruh. That's the whole point of you being on TikTok, to show these like, that's where they need to be at, instead of them just watching for real.
Yeah.
And pocket watching for real.
But here's the deal, though, bro. I promise, bro. There's some people that pocket watch you, bro, and they literally make like $1,000 or $2,000 a day. And like, as to why they don't want to join, I have absolutely no idea.
That's
but
what
hey,
I'm saying.
it's funny.
$20,
I have no idea what they're
like,
thinking.
Not even deal with.
They just copy my trades. There's also 1 hour Biscuit at around 25 or 80.
He could be taking his own trade, their own trades, with the knowledge that you got, bro.
Yeah, look at that bounce. Okay, what we got going on? They're running out of time here. They're running out of time here. Best to be on alert here. They have lower draws and liquidity here. I'm letting you know what I'm thinking right now.
Did they tap into that 15-minute BISI yet?
Let's see.
I want them to tap into the 15-minute BISI on NQ.
They
almost did.
They
I
almost
want them
did.
to
They
tap it.
missed it.
I want
Which
them.
they
I want
missed
them
it.
to
Thank
come
you for
down.
pointing that out, which is dangerous.
I
Because
want them to come tap that first.
yeah, I might want them to tap into this at a minimum before I think they're getting ready to seriously go higher. Because I need them to tap into a higher level time frame like BISI or some sort for me to seriously believe that they're getting ready to go higher. Like sweep a major liquidity target and then give like a first percentage. Guys, remember, you need to have patience for this Goldilocks scenario here. Goldilocks scenario, they sweep this and then they give you a first and a second presented, and then they use the power of Trump, but they pair with the 1150 macro in order to long this. I am telling you this right now. I'm giving you this heads up. Well, hey man, what happens if Trump comes on like randomly in like 5 minutes and then they shoot it up and then I missed the perfect scenario? Well, there's always another day. You didn't lose any money. Why are we tripping about money that we didn't make? Because imagine if you long this down in here and you wasn't in here and you bought for whatever reason and then you was down. Imagine that. Somebody said something. Somebody said they was down 8,000. Who said that? But it was on TikTok. Somebody said that. He says, bro, I was up 8,000. And then I stopped paying attention for a second and it just crashed on me. Yeah. FT Mill says. Damn. What do you trade on? I trade on TradingView, like with Ninja
It's
Trading.
over with, bro. Bro, this shit over. It's over with now, bro.
They're running out of
Like,
time
bro.
though on this Murdoch. They're running out of time. And guys, I know that some of y'all are probably thinking, hey, what does he mean when he says that they're running out of time? Guys, what I mean by this is guys, they're using the Trump announcement to further their agenda to then fill orders. Just to let you know. That's what they're doing. So what I'm saying is guys, what I have typically seen from what I alerted people for in the morning in the pre-market briefing, what I have typically seen is this.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, no, this is not for the people on Twitter. This is more so for the people inside Discord, so
Okay,
that the
okay,
people
okay,
inside
okay,
Discord
okay,
can
okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, bro.
build a solid understanding around this, guys. What
Well,
I've
you did say
typically
you're gonna
seen,
repeat it. You did
yeah,
say my bad. You did say
yeah,
you're gonna repeat it for the people that don't come and show up.
yeah,
My
exactly,
bad.
yeah,
You did say
yeah, guys, because
you did.
not all of y'all might be able to make it to the pre-market briefing at 9-10 a.m. But if you're available, why not? So that you can have an understanding of what's going on. A guy who's running his own firm is going to explain to you exactly what he's thinking, so that you compare with what you're thinking for multiple confirmation. It's just that simple. Guys, I promise you your equity curve will almost reverse if you start showing up every day to one of those. But nevertheless, what I've seen from understanding, from seeing and notating the behavioral pattern of this market, and it only occurs whenever these two individuals are speaking. The president of the United States, but more specifically Trump. The market really didn't give a fuck about Biden. I'm gonna be honest, because the market knew that he was on autopilot. I'm being for real with you. Like, guys, and I don't love Biden and I don't dislike Biden. I don't love Trump and I don't dislike Trump. But I understand what's going on and I understand the facts of the matter. And the facts of the matter is this. Whenever it comes to Trump and Powell, if the market picks a specific direction to then start hunting a specific either sell side or buy side to fill orders all the way up until that announcement or whatever it is, they're then, the moment that person comes on, they are then going to use a time signature, more than likely, like one of these time hacks or something like that, or a time signature. And then they are then immediately going to reverse it and then start targeting orders in the opposite direction of when that person comes on, okay? That's typically what I've seen. I'm just being 100% real with you. So when I keep saying, hey, you know what, they're running out of time, I mean like they're running out of time before this motherfucker comes on. Guys, I don't care where this market is at. I fully expect that when he comes on, the moment that he comes on, within like minutes, either immediately or within minutes, this market is going to flip on a dime, and then they're immediately going to start turning buy side. You better not be contrary to this.
Bro, I can see that happening too, bro. On some real shit. I don't see them even going lower. Have to go lower on some real shit.
Guys, and this leads into what I said in the pre-market trading plan earlier. You need to listen to this. Remember when I said Trump normally likes to come on, like right around, I said 11 o'clock, he does not do that. I said at the earliest, he comes on 15 to 30 minutes late. We are now into the zone to where he can come on at any given minute now. If you are in a short right now, you need to close this. I don't give a fuck about the liquidity targets below him. I am telling you this right now. If they dump it another 0.25% and they take that out, that'll just be the icing on the cake. But they have run out of time now. I'm telling you this right now. This reversal can happen at any given minute now. They are clearly gearing it up for it right now, this second. I am telling you this right now. I swear to God. Do not be a fool. They're engineering this market to reverse ahead of Powell. And you also need to understand one very important concept, like how I said in the pre-market briefing as well. Oh no, I lied. I said it's 30, 45 minutes ago. Do not fucking short this market when it starts to bounce. They can go up in a straight line again. Just like how they went down in a straight line, they will go up in a straight line, and it will not make any sense. Why? Because Trump is speaking. Whenever Trump and Powell are speaking, no, I lie. Whenever Trump is speaking, the market does not do anything that makes sense. It's dangerous. Whenever Powell is speaking, guys, I have actionable strategies and certain models that are not necessarily inside Discord, but that I will alert you to. Like I call them out, like how I did the last time during FOMC. Whenever Powell is speaking, because I've back tested those. Because Powell is very predictable. He reads off of a script. Trump does not read off of a script. Trump is the least of the puppets as far as the politicians are concerned. They're all crooked, and they're all liars and deceivers and scammers, schemers, and defrauders. But Trump is the least of the puppets. He's probably still a schemer and a defrauder, as they all are. But at the very least, he's not a puppet. Or the least, he's still a puppet, so to speak. Because if this market starts dumping too much, Trump is going to be influenced. He always is. He did not want to walk those tariffs back about China, but then the market dumped 20%. And then he got a knock on his door, and they were like, Mr. President, people are waking up. People are starting to realize that their money is not real, sir. Please walk that back, and, hey, take that back. And he was like, oh, fuck, all right, I'll do it. Guys, there's no way that he comes out on a plane and says, and the market's down 10% in one day, and he goes, there needs to be before you get better, sometimes you got to take medicine. So the market needs to take some medicine. He's like, but Mr. President, everyone's scared. He was like, I don't care. Sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better. And then 24 to 48 hours later, he sends out a tweet and says, hey, now looks like a good time to buy. And then everyone faded him and was like, fuck no, we're not listening to you. And then he walked it back and said, 90-day pause on tariffs with China. And then the market bounced 15% in like 24 hours. $100 trillion bounced 15 to 20%. And we never look back. He was influenced. So he's still a puppet, but he's the least of the puppets. As in, like, if he says something, as in he will speak his mind, which is why I respect him. It's like me, I'm going to tell you how I feel. Why? Because I'm not really influenced. I don't give a fuck if you pay $40 a month to be here. I don't care. I'm going to still make money regardless. I'm going to be green. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't care if you join the dozens of people in here that are changing their lives. I don't care if you change your life. It's not going to be in the skin off my bones. I promise to God, it's not. I swear to God. So either you can join me and then you can change your life too, and then you can be a part of what we're doing, and then you can actually make more money than me. As you can see, people in here, whenever they join, they make more money than me. We had a guy that was not profitable. He's making $500 a day. $500 a day is like my cap for what I'm trying to do for these, not for my cash account, but for my, look at that dump. But more so specifically for my prop firm accounts because of the consistency rule. I'm being honest. Look at that dump candle. They're trying to target this here. Let's not do anything contrary to this. That dump candle tells me this is what they're trying to do. Guys, this Goldilocks scenario is about to play out more than likely. This dump candle is telling me this. That is not good. Guys, what did I tell y'all? I specifically said that I didn't like this. That's why I drew this line here. I said that
You
this
just tell
does
them to
not inspire
pitch him in the
confidence that they're
pitch.
getting ready to bounce this. But do not try and short this. Let it play out. Let it just play out to fruition first before we do that. Because that, oh my goodness. What did you say, Murdoch? Did you say that they just tapped to that 15-minute bid? Is that what you just said?
Yes, on ES.
On ES, they did,
Watch.
yes.
Watching.
We need to be on alert here. Best to wait to see.
I think NQ want to do it too.
Why would they not flash dump this? What's this? For sure, best to downsize. Dangerous, looks like. Why would they not dump this here? Like, I'm thinking in my mind, why would they not dump that?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
You buying at 228? No. I'm not going to buy 228. I am going to sit here and I'm going to either wait for Trump to come on, and then when he comes on, then I'm going to assume that they're getting ready to start targeting buy side. That's what I'm going to assume. Or I'm going to wait for a first and a second presented here at any point in time because Trump is scheduled to come on at any given moment. That's what I'm going to do. If they do not sweep this right here and then take this out here, then you can still play the scenario like the relief bounce while Trump is speaking. You can still play that, but you need to be in like, so this is everybody inside Discord. You can do that and manage your risk accordingly, but you need to be in at a minimum, at maximum 1/3 size if they do not complete this major objective, because you are going against a major objective that they were actively trying to headhunt, but they just missed it and they ran out of time. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know this right now. Well, hey, bro. Well, what happens if like I do 1/3 size and it's not my normal size, and then they shoot it like all the way up in the here, just like you said, man? Do you understand, man? That I could have been in my normal size, man. Shit, I could have made 5,000, but shit, I only made 1,000 or $1,200, man. Oh damn, shit, I could have made 1,000, but I only made $250, $300, man. Because of that stupid ass shit you said about me being in 1/3 size. Do you hear yourself? Seriously, like all this aside, like, do you hear yourself? Hey, man, bro, you took a C quality trade and it played out all the way through to fruition. A win is a win here. That's what successful traders think. They're attacking this again, just like how I said. This is dangerous. I would not do anything contrary to this. Holy shit. They just teased that to the tick. I don't think they're going to stop. Look at that Dumpski candle. Do you understand that they just reversed that market 230 ticks in 20 seconds? Your account cannot withstand that. It's best that we chill out. This is why you need to be in 1/3 size. This is why sizing is very, very, very important. These candles are no joke. Guys, this market shifted its code. Are trading bot available? I'm not gonna block you, but I'm gonna mute you. Wait, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna block you. I know that I figured out how to use the mute button like 2 or 3 days ago. Thanks for somebody on TikTok mentioning that. But whenever people are scamming, scheming, and defrauding, or like whenever I think that they're trying to confuse or deceive people, well, trading bot is not a scammer, scheming, and fraud. Let me see. That was me, brother. What do you mean? That was you that sent that? The trading bot available? That was you? Prodigal son? I might mute that account to let you know. Because I warned you can mute. Oh yeah, that was you. Yeah. I'm gonna just mute him, as a matter of fact. I'm not gonna block him because he wasn't trying. I don't know if he was trying to scam. Oh, it says for the entire live. So I got 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, or the entire live. Nah, I'm gonna block them because I don't believe in trading bots. Anything that's telling you to turn your brain off, I don't want people to get confused. Because I know for a fact that anything that is trying to actively tell you to turn your brain off, it is not going to be good for you. Now, it can be very simple, as you've seen. People in here reverse their equity curve after a week and a half, 2 weeks of being here.
The guy.
They can do that. But just a bot where you're just gonna press a button and it's gonna bring you endless riches, that's a fucking scam. I wish someone would warn me from those people when I first started.
You heard me, bro?
What'd you say?
SPX just built the gap.
They did? On what? SPX have been filled that gap, bro. What you doing?
Oh, they been filled that gap, huh? I'm tripping.
The 1024 gap was filled all the way up in here or some shit like that. Holy shit,
yeah,
look at that dumpski. Boy, they not playing, boy. Best way. Okay, guys, this is the Goldilocks scenario here. Guys, we need to be on alert here. Guys, everything has been completed as of right now to the sell side. You need to be on alert here for a bounce at any given moment. Trump is also scheduled to come on at any given moment, and he's coming into, guys, Trump is liable to come on at any given minute as of right now. They have completed a major objective. Okay. This is what I seriously think. And we can back test this just to see. Forward test it just to see. Just so you know, this is not pre-recorded. I'm getting ready to tell you what I think is going to happen. They might do it like another shakeout, but however, that's happened to this 15-minute business here. They might come in down here into this one. Maybe. I don't know. But we are tapping into a 15-minute BISI right now. Oh, no, they have not completed this one. On as to why they would not sweep this one, I don't know. This right here is the next major draw right here. I want to see them sweep this. If they sweep this and then give a first presented and for sure a second presented out of this, you can pair this with this Trump bounce here. Just to let you know. But they had just swept that on NQ. This is trying to bounce this out of this 15-minute BISI. This is almost a perfect relief bounce scenario here. Guys, like, you could almost like blindly long this almost and just like hold this for like an hour or two to just, at the most, to just see what they're getting ready to do. Scenarios like this, like, arise like maybe like once a month. I'm so serious. Like scenarios like this, like Goldilocks scenarios like this, I'm telling you this right now, to where like, guys, this is why I added the options channel inside Discord for moments just like this. To where like they'll sweep a major external like this, and like you have a major determinant news driver above head, and like you can almost like buy something that's like low risk. Like for example, I would look into the 675, like the 675 calls on SPY at 1114. And like you could almost like blindly long this off of like a first presenter and just hold for like an hour or two while Trump is talking, to then target something like this up into here. Is that a perfect double top? They're going to come here. Whenever they get done routing the sell side, at a minimum, they're going to come here. I'm telling you this right now. What do you think about firm? I enter 70. I can't give you any solid recommendations on the firm because I have not been looking at the behavioral aspect of it. I'm just telling you this right now, so I apologize. I apologize. Let me see something here. I'm gonna do a test limiter to make sure this is working real quick. Hold on.
Order submitted.
Okay. What is that? The hell is that?
Order canceled.
What is that? Shouldn't have been that many accounts, rather. What was that?
Order submitted.
I got one.
Order canceled.
Hold on. Double checking this real quick. Hold on. Okay, that's why. Okay. So that's why I was showing double orders. Okay, gotcha. Hold on.
Order submitted.
So always double check, make sure your trade copy is working here.
Order canceled.
Okay, 11:30. Trump is scheduled to come on at any given minute right here. The Goldilocks scenario will be a sweep of this right here, and then like a first presented. They have not given me a first presented yet, so like I'm not gonna go contrary to this. What ticker company you trade right now? ES. No, I'm sorry, not ES. NQ. But I see a perfect double top over here on ES, and I hardly ever trade ES. So I'm waiting on this Goldilocks scenario, and I'm gonna long this. Just to let you know. With Trump coming in. And you can pair this with the options. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Hold on. Trump is scheduled to come on at any given moment. Guys, I'm waiting on the triple coup de grace Goldilocks scenario where like they sweep this and they sweep. Well, they've already completed it on NQ. It's like they maybe reattack this and then sweep this on ES. And then they bounce. They have not given me a first presenter yet. Your bias is bullish? There is no bias. There is none.
Bro, is those some double bottoms on NQ at 277?
What?
Are
Yes,
those
that is.
double bottoms?
Yes,
Oh
that is.
my lord.
That is.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord, they coming.
Yeah, that is. That's not good.
They coming.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
Now, this isn't as much a magnet as it normally is, but however,
That
those are still
coincides
double
with
bottoms.
that coincides with that sweep with ES though.
Absolutely, it does. It's still on ES over here, and I want to see what ES decides to do as it's hanging out over here in the zone. As it's trying, guys, this market is trying to bounce from those 15-minute bits, just to let you know. Guys, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you definitely want those equal bottoms first. Want to do that sweep. Wait.
Okay, I'm back. Get some water. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. Can you play your John Cena intro? I absolutely can. Just for you. You want me to play it for you? Why? You made some money or something like that, Jay? Yeah, guys, it's probably gonna be a nothing burger like how Mr. 74 says. Guys, they're just using them in order to target sell side.
They did a sweep. Be on alert. They just did a sweep on ES.
And his name is John Cena.
The first presented. They just did a sweep.
They just sweat that. Let's go.
Be on alert.
Yes, sir, Jay. Great job, sir. Way to bounce back, sir, Jay. Good job. Great day for you. I want to start to kind of call it a day. Guys, listen. This right here is exactly what I was referencing. Guys, this right here, they have done everything that they could, not everything they could possibly do. We need to be on alert now. Oh, it is so juicy. Man, it's just so, oh my goodness. This is, guys, do you understand what they have done now? I'm getting ready to outline this to you. They just swept multiple liquidity zones. They gave you LR here. We're tapping into a 15-minute busy. And we have Trump coming
so
above head
fucking
any
juicy,
moment.
Bro, this shit is so fucking juicy, bro. Like, this setup is, man, look, man. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Wait for
Let's
the
wait
first
for a first
presented,
presented,
though.
shall we? Let's
I'll
wait for
see you guys later. Have a good day. I gotta
All
go.
right, Phantom. You had a good day today, Phantom? It was okay?
Oh yeah, good day.
Good job,
day.
Phantom. Great job, sir.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
see
always a
you
good
at
day
work
when you get off
tomorrow,
work.
fine sir.
Yes, sir.
It's always, it's
Have a
always
good day,
day
everybody.
Have
when
a
you
good
get
day,
off work
Phantom.
early. It's always a good day when you get off work early.
It's always a good day. Great job, boys and girls inside Discord. Great job. Next, I'm waiting for first presented off of this. Guys, this market is trying to shift this code. I'm just telling you this right now. It's trying to shift. It is waiting for an excuse. Let me turn my newswire up. Trump's 38 minutes late. Guys, just in case my newswire, I don't think it's going to be late, but just in case my newswire might be like 1 or 2 minutes late, you guys need to be maybe more so looking for Trump. Hold on. You got the link? Oh, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Expect this market to start pumping at any given moment. Macro, yes. Oh my goodness. I forgot. It is the 1150 macro coming up. Let's wait for first presented. We have so many different good scenarios here in order for us to begin to target our buy side. This would definitely be more beneficial for the people inside options for sure. Play that sound again. Chilo says. I'll play it one more time for you, Chilo. I'm a pump.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I like when E is pumped. I'm a pump. All right, guys, listen. Let's wait for a first or a second presented in order for them to begin to shift this code. We don't like catching falling knives. All right, so we don't like catching falling knives here. But Trump is coming to this 1150 macro. It's bullish. It can kick off at any moment within the next 5 minutes or so. And we're tapping into a 15-minute busy of sorts after sweeping a multiple liquidity zone. Be on alert. Let me double check anything to make sure there's nothing on the sell side that I'm looking at or that I'm missing. Yeah. I wonder what Trump is getting ready to say. Be on alert. Guys, at a minimum, what I'm seeing is like this LR here being ran, just to let you know. Just to let you know. Is that a perfect double bottom? I'm a double bottom. Shit, that's a perfect double bottom. Damn it. I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll see. Let's wait for first presenter though. I don't like it, but I'm still waiting on first presenter. We just swept multiple levels of liquidity. I don't like that. I put an alert there. But it's the QQQ, so I don't know. They might leave it. We'll see. Like, I want them to flash this and then give a first presenter out of that. I don't like that. This market is looking for an excuse to bounce. Look at this. Make $1,000 off of one ES contract. They took out that perfect double bottom. Guys, if you're thinking about longing against double bottom, that's a problem. Flash dump. Bad day for me, man, Kaga. It says, what happened, Kaga? What's the issue? Did you dollar cost average? Where did you go wrong at? It's okay. We all have losing days, but where did you go wrong at? What was the issue? What was the problem? I'm waiting for a first presenter here. I don't want to catch a falling knife. There's going to be plenty of meat on this bone. What happened, Kaga? Talk to me, brother. Been on the wrong side. Wasn't focused. Shouldn't have traded today. Why shouldn't you have traded today? What was wrong? Did you read the pre-market trading plan? Can't see. Discord is up. What the hell? Thanks, Matt. What the hell? Thanks, Matt. Why shouldn't you trade today? What was wrong? Kaiga, are you inside Discord or no? Like, are you inside Discord? Did you show up to the was dealing with person or she was during trading? Oh, okay, yeah. Nah, that's never really a good thing. Are you inside this? Negative. Oh, well, we went over it, brother. So I'm just being honest. So I'm not, I'm not gonna rub it in, but yeah, man, we went over it, man. Been watching you for 2 days and feel like I learned a bit. Yeah, man. I hope so, man. Hope so. Guys, I take this craft very, very seriously. This is just what I do. This is my full-time job. I run a successful hedge fund. This is like this is seriously what I do. and then I searched far and wide for every single strategy on like how to be profitable. And what I am showing you right here, you can pair it with any trading style or any philosophy that you're using to instantly boost your success. I'm being honest with you. Why? Because I strip trading down to its chrome. You don't have to take 25 or 30 tick scalps like how I do. But at least listen to what I'm saying, so that you can you need to understand what I'm saying. And then you can pair it with whatever that you're using to then further your edge. And your equity curve will immediately reverse. Not immediately as in like one day, but it'll be close. It's like for sure within weeks. Like if you begin to seriously understand what I'm saying, and you can pair it with with your previous understanding. And if you don't know anything, that's great too. Because now you can start fresh, and now you can start thinking like how I think. Show up to the free classes on the weekend. You got free classes on the weekend. I will not charge you anything else. Like how Lil Wayne said in one of my favorite songs by Lil Wayne, from the name of the song is called Let the Beat Build. He says, I pay my dues, you keep the difference. Guys, you've already paid your dues here. It's $40. Come on. You can keep the difference. I don't care if you make $50,000 a month, which is very well within your wheel well based off what I'm showing you. Within several months, $50,000 a month. Seriously. I don't care what you do. You can keep the difference. I'm not going to ask anything more of you other than for you to show up and for you to learn. Well, I don't care if you show up. I'm not asking that of you either. That's up to you. You have to have the motivation to want to learn. You. So you keep the difference, because I already make enough money doing this. I don't care. I promise. Like he said, I pay my dues. You keep the difference. Guys, he said, I can see the end and the beginning. So I'm not racing. I'm just sprinting. Guys, I can see the end and the beginning whenever you join this motherfucker. This right here is the end. No, it's not the end. It is the beginning of the end. Where is it at? This shit right here. I'm not copy trading you. He says, I'm averaging $500 a day over the last 8 days, and I haven't had not one losing day during that span. Not to say that I'm not ever going to expect a few losses here and there. I'm not copy trading you. I'm just paying attention to what you're pointing out. I'm taking a little bit of scalps here and there, refining my own blah, 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 my personal strategy. I'm a testimony, friends. I'm taking trades without you because you aren't me, E. Meeting at 9:30. She has work today. And this is the beginning. This is the beginning of your journey. Hey, man, I just want to say I'm really loving the commentary, and I've been learning so much since joining the Discord. This photo's old. That's why it says yesterday, by the way. I screenshot this before. I don't see myself canceling either anytime soon. I still have so much to learn. And I don't mean to be more quiet than when I first joined, because I tell people, oh, I'm sorry, I'll say that after. But I'm just realizing how little I actually know. I'm just trying to soak up whatever I can. Unbelievable value for $40. Because the people that think like this, they succeed. The people that go, oh, fuck, you know what I could do with $11 a month? For a knowledge and community page? For me to understand? Fuck that. Hell no. What the fuck? You know what I could do with $11 a month? I could buy a large fry. That'll be good. The people that think like this immediately reverse. It's something insane. It's something crazy. I'm serious. Anyway. This is what I'm talking about, guys, when I said that you can pair it with anything. You just need to understand. I can see the end and the beginning. I have joined 1150 macro, maybe. You were watching. 1150 macro, expect bounce sometime soon. 1150, Matt says, yes. I can see the end and the beginning. So I'm not racing. I'm just sprinting. Because I don't want to finish. They diminish. Bullish. I replenish. Scientific. I'm out this world, ho. Oh my God. Bullish. This market trying to shift this code. They've engineered multiple LRL over here, and we're over here at the bottom. The best to collapse shorts. Let's watch. Shorts are off limits for sure right now. Let's watch. Let's wait and see. They're trying to bounce this market. This is bullish. 11:50 and Trump has not come on yet. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They're getting ready to get first presented right here.
They got traffic, you know.
He is never on time, dude. You gotta know the joker you're dealing with. They're getting ready to get first presented over here, and I'm getting ready to long this out of this on this next pullback. Guys, I'm gonna try something different with these bull nuts accounts. Like I'm gonna actually try and now this trade right here, I'm getting ready to take this based off of even though I'm on a trailing drawdown. So like I have to be careful because if I go up $1,000 and it dumps, I only have $1,000 to play with even though I'm at break even. So like I have to be a little bit careful with this. This is not like a normal account here. I gotta be a little bit cautious with this. I'm waiting on first presented. They're getting ready to give it right now. Decent first presented over here.
Order submitted.
I'm waiting on the next pullback here. I think that they're probably going to shift their code and start to bounce this market here heading into power. I'm just being honest. That's what I'm thinking. This is something that I'm willing to potentially take a stab on as of right now. Just to let you know. I'm waiting on the next red candle to buy here. What happens if they just go up? Then that confirms what I was looking at. This is bullish. This is fucking bullish, bro. Double top is the final objective up in the here. Should I be trading a normal account here? This right here is the shit that I'm talking about. If you're in the options chain right now, this is something that you could do in order to target the upside. Just to let you know. Maybe next red candle for better entry. This is bullish. Jesus Christ. They're trying to shift this code, just to let you know. Only reason why I'm not doing market buy order right now is strictly based off of the fact that I personally don't chase. I'm waiting on a red candle pullback to enter.
How many ticks are you hunting for? How many ticks are you going for?
I'm going to try something a little bit different on these accounts. I'm going to try and go for a larger TP. Instead of my normal like 60 to 80, I'm going to literally try and go all the way up into here. And I'm taking this trade off of ES, even though I don't trade ES. So I'm trading these accounts a little bit differently.
Order submitted.
I bought in just now on this. And so I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit over here. Like, I just wanted to see exactly how this specifically goes. So, guys, this is something that we're like, I'm willing to like, more so just like hang on to here. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little bit differently. I'm gonna try something differently on these accounts. This is almost like a Goldilocks scenario right here. I'm so serious. Let's see. Perfect otherworldly scenario would be a bounce out of this zone and then full TP up here. This is bullish. We have patiently been waiting for this. Guys, as a matter of fact, guys, I promise you, guys, I'm gonna just fucking sit here. Hold on, let me turn my newswire on. I'm gonna just sit here for this 1150 macro, and I just want to see what the fuck this shit brings. Guys, if I go up $600, $700, $800, I'll consider closing it. Like, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, I'll consider collapsing it. But guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, guys. This scenario is so Goldilocks to the point that where like I would seriously be willing to risk these accounts considering what's at hand. Like considering like Trump is getting ready to come on right now, and they targeted a lot of sell side already. And then also considering it's the 1150 macro. The only thing that's going to shift in my mind as far as this trade is concerned is if they don't bounce this on something serious through this 1150 macro, just to let you know. Just to let you know, that's it. What you mean with time amount? Perfect double bottom, where? Don't say perfect double bottom, that's not a perfect double bottom. Don't say that. Because that's not a perfect double bottom. Get sturdy. What are you talking about? Where? Where? Where do you see a perfect double bottom at, sir? This is something, guys, to where I'm in 1/3 size and I'm willing to hold on to this. So my normal TP, like I probably would have TP normally already, but I want to test this 640 on ES. I mean 740. That is a perfect double bottom. They might want to flash this. Hold on, what the hell was that? Is that Trump? Oh fuck. Trump has not come on yet. Guys, I'm gonna literally hold on to this trade. I promise. Like all jokes aside. Guys, this is more so like a psychological aspect that I'm playing right now. You going long? I'm not going. I am in a long right now. This is more so a trade for sure for the options chain. Just something that's like a week and a half, 2 weeks out, and you're just trying to make 15 or 20%. I'm in this long right now, just based off of this fact. I'm waiting on Trump to come on at any moment. I think that they're still trying to shift the code of this market to go higher.
He just tweeted something about AI.
He did? Let me see. Oh, fuck. That's why he said, oh, fuck. That's why the market dumped. There will be no federal bailout for AI. Oh, fuck. Market does not like negative news about AI because this entire market fuel over the last 2 years has been AI driven. Just to let you know. That's dangerous. Fuck. I'm going to still hold though. I want to see. If I take a loss on this trade, I take a loss. But my tone is not going to shift until this 1150 macros over with. And then even if they start dumping it, then my tone is going to shift until after 1230 for the 1208 inverse. Trump is tweeting about AI. Fuck.
What if that's just an announcement?
You think so?
I don't know, but it'd be on par for him. Just tweet it. That's my announcement, guys. No bailout.
Yeah, that'll be right up his alley.
What, he's an hour late?
Yes. He's always fashionably late. It's ridiculous. They're engineering this LR here. They're engineering this, dude. Look at this shit that they're engineering.
15-minute busy.
12 o'clock. Timestamp. I'm not gonna close, guys. I'm trying something a little bit different, guys. I'm not gonna close this trade. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm sized accordingly in order to hold this shit until at least 12:45.
They just inverse this 15-minute busy.
Yeah. You said they just inverse?
Another one?
They invert that 15-minute busy.
They did. Look at that. I'll wait.
But this could be the bounce though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this shit. Guys, this is a psychological play. I'll hold this shit, I promise. This is the shit that like I would be doing in like an account with an end of day trailing drawdown. I would be doing this same shit right here. Like I would literally just sit here, guys. Like right now, guys, I'm sitting here talking to you on this microphone, like just goofing off on my phone. My tone really isn't going to shift until like after 12:30. Then like I'll begin to be a little bit more cautious on this position. Like if this market doesn't find strength until like right around like 12:30, 12:35, then yes, I'm going to be on high alert. Just to let you know. They're about to give oh shit, they just gave a first presenter just now. But it's so close to my entry to the point where I don't want to double my size and like I start sweating. Like double my size on this position and like I start sweating of some sorts. I don't want to do that. They gave a first presenter within this 1150 macro here. A decent first presented. Let's see how it reacts to the zone. I don't want to add to this. I'll just watch this. Because I'm trying something new. Like, I want to see how this plays out here. This market looks like it's trying to find strength. Just to let you know. This was the first decent first presented this entire move. And they're pairing it with the 1150 macro. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. Guys, we're in negative HVO, so you need to understand one thing and one thing clear. If they bounce this market's going to move very, very, very fast in the opposite direction, just to let you know. That's why I'm not really more so like goofing off with it. The only thing that I could see really fucking this up is if they seriously want to flash 610 on spot. I'm sorry, 610 on the QQQ. The Qs are weighing this entire market down. If they want to flash 610 on QQQ, that's the only thing that I could see really fucking this trade up here, realistically speaking. I'm willing to be wrong based off of the 1150 macro and them sweeping multiple levels of liquidity. So that's why I'm sitting here and I'm willing to go to bat for this personally. Now, they could go sideways for an hour. I don't know. But you need to expect that when Trump comes on, you need to expect that when Trump comes on, whenever he does, that there's probably going to be a God candle, either up or down. Trump is on right now. Expect God candle at any given moment. Hey, bro, I just passed the funded last night. Down 1K today because I got nervous. Any advice? If you got nervous, Mike, then you need to understand you need to pay for some knowledge, bro. You need to be inside Discord. And you need to have a mentor. That means that you're not understanding and like you're not trusting your actionable strategies, sir. That's what's going on. So you need to tune into what we got going on. I mean, like if you got an extra $40 to spare per month or even $11, if you got $11, then you need to be inside the knowledge and community page to understand. That will give you a deeper understanding of what's going on in regards to some of the things that I'm talking about. That'll give you a deeper understanding, right? But if you want to take your trading to the next level, I have a mentor for options, but not for funded trading. It's the same thing. How do you have a mentor for options, but what are you talking about? It's trading. We got people in here that trade options too, based off of what we're saying. What are you talking about? He must not be a good mentor. Join the channel. Nope, scam. I'm blocking you, Michael. Sorry. Create another account, Mike. I'm gonna hold on to this trade. Bullish. Look at that first presented. Trump is talking right now. They just created a volume imbalance just now to the upside on QQQ. Expect it to precipitate higher. I'm gonna have to join yours. Yeah, bro. We have an options trading channel inside here too, but I don't day trade the options. But I added that inside here. I already paid the other $40 a month. Oh, well, I'm not gonna tell you to dismember yours and this and that. But why are you scared? Why are you nervous? What strategies are you trading? How high do you think it can go? The immediate term for for my perfect scenario would be them eclipsing this double top high up in the air, them bouncing us up in the air, and then I think that they'll consider doing something else. That's just what I think. This right here was the first presenter that I was looking at. This market's trying to shift its code. But I'm gonna cancel that and join yours, bro. He's not really that active. Yeah, well, I day trade every single day. Trump is speaking right now. Normally speaking, I would have probably TP'd under normal circumstances, but I'm trying something new here. I'm trying something different with these accounts, so I'm not going to TP here. As in, like, I was just up $200 per trade. Like, normally I rinse and I repeat, but I'm trying something different. Is your TP because of a 15-minute FG? No, not necessarily. Well, that would align with that, but my TP is because there's a double top right there. Then my TP is because that aligns with them fully running this LRLR over here. That dump candle like that does not inspire confidence, just to let you know. And they just created a volume balance just now to the downside. Leads me to believe that they're gonna go lower a little bit. But however, they're retesting this 1 minute BISI here. Best to be on alert. Yeah, Shirley's a member inside Discord. Guys, there's a lot of people that's inside Discord here that are listening. Do you have multiple fundeds? I can get an unlimited amount of fundeds. That's also why I'm trying something new right here. I don't trade the evals. I pass them instantly. And I have that inside Discord as well. It's called Eval Instant Pass. If you don't want to trade the evals, you don't have to. But you need to learn how to get to a payout first. You need to not be scared. So I turn all of the funded accounts into Eval Instant Pass. For the lack of better words, I would like to say that I have cracked the prop firm code. For a lack of better words. Because I understand how they work. I have he's not my friend, but you could say an associate of somewhere, an acquaintance who runs a top 4 prop firm in this industry. I've spoken to him. And I understand their rules and everything, and I know how to get around them, the whole nine, whatever the case may be. Every single thing that I know, I'm giving it to you inside Discord, and I trade 9:30 to 4 every day, just to let you know. And I usually run a successful hedge fund. Stock swinging the whole nine is inside here. And dozens of back-tested proven models. You're nervous because you're nervous because you're falling under the trap of the normal prop firm industry. You know that you've made 200% to pass that account. That's why you're trading scared and nervously. And then you know that you got to make X, Y, and Z, and you don't want to lose all your progress. That's a problem. Trump is speaking. I'm going to hold on to this. See, I got 3K in past eval first day, but I was getting nervous because now it's the real deal. So how do I get around that? See, that's like what I told you. You're nervous. You need to rinse and repeat. But Mike, listen, look, no offense, Mike, I've been going, yeah. Mr. 74 says it's all the same, man. It's all the same. It's all the same, Mike. Mr. 74 says it's all the same. It is 100% all, it's all the same. Combine eval, it's all the same, bro. It's your mental. This right is what you need to do. Hey, I don't see myself canceling anytime soon. Unbelievable value for $40. And then this right here will be you. This right here needs to be you. Hey, man, I just wanted to share some of the progress over the last week. I'm averaging $500 a day over the last 8 days. I haven't had not one losing trade during that span. I'm not copy trading you. I'm just paying attention to what you're pointing out. And I'm taking a little scalps here and there, refining my own personal strategy. My equity curve has reversed since joining. I'm so grateful, man. Thank you. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm keeping a level head. That right there needs to be you, sir. That right there needs to be you. Mm-hmm. That right there needs to be you. And there's multiple
I
people
caught
inside.
that motherfucker. I caught this. I caught it. I got it today.
Yes, the link is inside my bio. Green. We are.
Well, I'm not letting this go today. I'm not letting it go today.
I'm not letting it go.
I'm not
Guys,
letting it go today.
as a matter of fact, I'll TP out right here. Slightly.
Oh,
I don't want this to go too much against me because I'm in an account with a trailing drawdown. So I'll slightly close up this trade.
Order filled.
I'll slightly TP it out for $450 on this trade here. Slightly TP it out. But my end goal was this right here. Guys, I'm sorry. Discord was still up. I apologize. My end goal in mind was this. But I sort of kind of TP'd it out, guys, because I'm in an account with a trailing drawdown. And I don't want to be up $500 and they dump it. And like I go back to break even or something like that. And like I lose like $600-700 in trailing drawdown and this and that. So I sort of kind of TP'd there. But what I was looking at was this. So guys, so I'm getting ready to explain to you a completely different strategy in regards to what I would normally do. Normally speaking, right now, I would go break even right now, this moment. If I was in like a top step, I would go break even right now. And I would just let this bitch ride on to the sunset. The live cash account, same thing. I would literally go break even right now, this moment, and I would not give a fuck. But the trailing drawdown is a little bit different, right? Hold on. Excuse me. But the trailing drawdown is a little bit different, operating under slightly different rules and regulations. So I got to be a little bit more cautious on these. They like base hits. That was just one contract. I was just sitting there talking to you while I was inside the trade. Trump is speaking right now. He has the market hijacked. But this right here was my original goal. But I got out of that trade, though, just to let you know. Because they could very well dump this. Just to let you know. Guys, and this is something that you've never seen before. I will walk you through trades. I will tell you what's going on. I will tell you when I'm in, when I'm out. You'll see me exit and enter. And I win about 90% of the time. I'll let you know if I win or you can see it. The proof is inside the pudding, day in and day out. I will call it out for you. But this is not an alert service. You need to learn. Why? Because I want you to change your life. I want you to be like the dozens of success stories that we have inside here. But ultimately, that's up to you. And I'm not going to ask anything of you. You keep the difference, whatever that may be. If you make $500 a day, cool. If you make $10,000 a day, that's cool. If you do like AC and you make damn $10, $15, $20,000, $30, $40,000 a week, or $100,000 in like a week and a half to 2 weeks, I don't give a shit. Or if you do like harem and you make $300,000 a week, I don't give a shit. You keep it. Don't give me any money. You run off into the sunset. Nigerian scammer. Who's a Nigerian scammer? Where's the proof? He lying about those. Yeah, I know. I thought about that. 300,000. Well, he said he was up 300,000 in a week. He said, he said he was up 800,000 over 2 weeks since joining. And, and I checked some of those trades though, AC. I checked them. The only one I didn't check was the one where he said he was up 300,000 a day. No, I lied. I did check that, and that was a little bit. I was like, "How's that possible?" That means he must have top ticked and bottom ticked it, and he must have been trading more than 20 accounts. Man, shut up and take another trade. Cheeto. Right? I know that's what we're thinking. But Trump is speaking. I had to cut it. Where's the proof? Exactly. You lying about those success stories. Nigerian scammer. Oh, man. Well, Trump is speaking right now. That's why I cut it. So I would actually be at break even right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, I closed it right here. I got out. Can you explain top and bottom ticking? top and bottom ticking is what 90% of traders try to do. So like they'll go like max contract size and like they'll try and top ticking is like someone saying, yeah, man, like I shorted it right here. And like, hey man, like I sold like right like I closed my position like right there, man. And you ask them why and they like won't know. It's just like, I don't know, I just did that. And like they do it, man, they're scamming. They're lying. Guys, people already think that the shit that I'm doing is pre-recorded. Like, guys, people don't believe the shit that I'm doing. Guys, you should see my DMs. I promise. Guys, people say, hey man, can I get those? Hey man, hey man, can I get that recording, man, that you was doing earlier, man? Those trades that you were talking about over that recording were nice. It's like they literally. I'm like, bro, this is real life. I'm not joking. I'm serious. But mostly I just like ignore those. But I'm serious. All this aside. Guys, if somebody keeps on claiming they keep on topping and bottom ticking the market, then they're lying. But you can read the market and then you can manage your risk to the tick. You can top tick and bottom tick your risk with this. And you can pair it with any strategy. That's why when people join, they turn profitable so fast. Because you can just pair it with almost anything. Like, you don't have to forget everything that you've learned. Just use it to better manage your risk and not get greedy. And then you rinse and repeat. So like if I wanted to go long right now, I could long right now with a better risk to reward. What is that? Holy fuck. Excuse me. They're getting ready to dump this. Is that what I think that is? 611.27? What the fuck? Bullish. That is a 17-point volume imbalance that I just saw just now. This appears like once or twice per month. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't give a fuck what they're showing me. I think they're lying until they take this out. I'm so serious. I don't like that. I understand what I was getting ready to do, potentially take another long here, but I might want to wait for this to be resolved here. That is not good. If I'm in the green, I'm gonna probably go break even. I mean, they could bounce this, but like if you're sized accordingly, you could still hold on. But I don't like going contrary to any volume balances 10 or above. Oh, fuck. I think this market's trying to bounce, but I don't like that shit. I don't like that volume imbalance. That's a 17. Like Magic Johnson said. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my God, is that another volume balance above head? Close 82. Oh my goodness, that's a bullish volume balance. They trapped the market. That's a 16 above head and below. They're gonna come back for one of these. Close the 82. They've trapped this market between these two zones. I don't like that to the downside. This 17 is far stronger than this one above here. Just to let you know. I don't like this. It's trying to bounce out of this 1 minute BISI, but I don't like this. I I don't like that. I've been telling you now for 2 or 3 minutes. I don't like that. No, done. Filled. No. Hey, man. Can I get that recorded, man? Hey, you jackass. Yeah, it's good to call the market out whenever it's being pre-recorded. Try trading live next time. Huh? Why don't you do that? Try trading live. Yeah, I was watching you. That was yesterday's price action you were talking over when I was listening on TikTok live. Just joined up. Hey, man, come over here and say hi, Mike. Trump is supposed to be speaking now, isn't it? JFK's talking right now. I'm looking at JFK talk right now. JFK Jr. with the raspy voice. I wonder what they're talking about. Not really talking about nothing in particular. Bro, I'm joining right now. Yes, the link's inside my bio. I think you just joined. Sorry, guys. God, the messages don't have timestamps on them with the TikTok studio. You mean RFK? Yeah, that's what. Not JFK Jr. Jesus Christ. RFK, Robert F. Kennedy. Yeah, sorry. Kennedy Schmennedy. How do I get my strategy down? Like I feel like I can't ever find an entry in the real market. You need to join Discord, then you need to show up to the pre-market trading plan classes. No, I'm sorry, not pre-market. You need to ask that question, and then we need to go over it. Then we need to back test it, and then you need to get the models and stuff like that that's inside Discord, and you need to back test those. The answer will be revealed to you. I'm not even joking. Because I can't teach you or show you that over TikTok. That's why it's so inexpensive to join. I'll teach you if you want to join. I'll teach you and I'll walk you through it step by step if you want to pay $10,000 a month. Because I do free classes and free one-on-one lessons, but you need to at least understand what I'm talking about first. That's why I have it so expensive, and that's why the pages are separate. The knowledge of community page gives you the understanding to understand, to be receptive to the information. It's not as complicated as calculus, but just use it as the same analogy. If you can't understand algebra, you will not understand calculus. If you can't understand basic math, you will not understand algebra. The knowledge of community page is like the algebra or the basic math in this analogy. You need to understand what I'm talking about. And I need to know and understand that you're willing to actually read 3 pages of information and watch some videos. Then you can then begin to become receptive to the information at hand. Then you can begin to backtest the proven models that we have, if that makes sense. And it's a step-by-step process. And then I have to reaffirm the confidence within you. As in there's going to be so much inside here that you're going to not want to take advantage of it. As far as not want to ruffle any feathers. You're going to be like, oh man, I'm only paying $40 a month for all this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't ask him no questions. Maybe I should. This right here is what I'm talking about. He says, I still have so much to learn. I don't mean to be more quiet than when I first joined, but I'm just not realizing how little I actually know, and I'm trying to soak up whatever I can. So this is what I'm talking about from months and months ago from what I told you guys. People are nervous to ask questions whenever they join, and they grow silent because they're scared to ruffle any feathers. Because your brain is telling you that even though that this is one of the least expensive things that you've ever been a part of, it is giving you the most value. So you feel as though that you're abandoned and that you're robbing somebody. But I am here to tell you that I am doing this on purpose to change your life. And that's my joy out of this. These success stories are my joy. My pride and joy is this. Every day I get these stories here. And I love them. I love being a testimony to people. You need to understand that. You need to understand that. Let's see what's going on. Why is SoFi tanking? I got no idea. Brother, where am I back? Because the market's down. The market's down. They're dumping. So we have free classes on the weekend. We have free classes on the weekend for the people inside Discord. One-on-one classes. You need to show up to those. Ask questions, improve, study. They'll be recorded for you to review as well. Ask whatever questions you have there. I will answer those, and I will not charge you anything else extra outside of that. Sold every stock 2 days ago. I'm glad I did. I felt way too unsure. Okay. This ain't nothing but a slight little mini pullback, though. You do know the S&P 500 and everything is designed to go up over the course of time, right? So it's literally designed to only go up. Exactly why. I buy in a few days. Okay. Look at the Lulu. No. There's a volume imbalance up here above head on QQQ, just to let you know. ES is goofing around. There's a 15-minute BISI here below. I wonder what they're getting ready to do here in this zone. As in, like, they scare, shake a lot of people out. Trump. Let's look for another first presenter, maybe. Should I trade ES again? Maybe. $430 on each one of these accounts here. I'll switch to the other account. Might want to trade that one a little bit more aggressively. Hold on. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm getting ready to try and make about $200 off this trade over here by playing this
Order
volume balance
submitted.
play to the upside on QQQ. On the next pullback, I'm going to long this in order to target this volume balance. There's a volume balance. There's a 17-point volume balance up here above head that I think they're trying to target right here immediately. On the next pullback, I'm going to long this.
Order submitted.
I'm going to long this. Right now, I'm in a long to target this volume balance right here above head. I'm just in 5 micros right now. I'm in this long right here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. I want to target this up here above head. I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit. They just can't. They bounced this, swept this liquidity over here, and like they re-attack this right over here. So like I want to see them target this above head. This is also something that I'm willing to do a little bit differently. Until proven otherwise, I'm potentially willing to hold this up a little bit long, to hold this trade a little bit longer than I normally do as well. Look at that volume balance right there. Close at 10, low of 14. Guys, this right here is what I'm targeting. Whenever this alert goes off, I'm going to be out here. Worst case scenario, unless something changes. But I'm also just in 5 micros. So I want to see what they're getting ready to do here off of this. Look at that. Candle. Remember Remember what I said. I'm gonna be out here, guys. I never really hold on for trades like 40 or 50 ticks. I'm gonna be out here. They've already made the decision in regards to where they're getting ready to come to. Looks to me, unless proven otherwise. That bounce candle tells me that they're trying to target it, to be honest with you, unless proven otherwise. So as it stands right now, I'm in this trade right now, and I'm going to be out here full TP. There really isn't a place, guys, there really isn't a zone here in order for me to go break even. Like, you know, like maybe like if they bounce it up into here, then I guess I could go break even, like add like a buy stop in here or something like that, like, you know, like another God bounce or something. But guys, I'm sized accordingly to the point to where like I don't mind holding this. I'm gonna be out full TP here. Their target, guys, they've almost made the decision in regards to this. I'm gonna slightly
Order
front run
filled.
this. I slightly front ran it just now, guys, slightly. But right, okay, guys, so they just filled it just now. Alert, bullish. Guys, this is playing volume imbalances or just playing off of the psychological aspect of what they're doing. Guys, the reason why I front ran it instead of waiting was because they created another volume imbalance right here below hand. So like, I just didn't want to risk it because of the trailing drawdown. So like I have, guys, so how I trade the trailing drawdown is different how I trade the end of day. That's a 17-point volume imbalance right there. That's no joke. But that doesn't mean that when they create them, you immediately randomly buy and sell depending upon when you see them. No, they have to give you something or an indication or a hint that they're getting ready to target it. Guys, that right there was God knows how many ticks that I just gave you. And I outlined it for you and you had the trade right here. That was 100 ticks. Back to back. To back to back. How have you got? What happened? Who said what? Wow. This dude right here is insane. He's on one. Just had 30 profitable green trading days with those My Fund and Future accounts. They're about to become live accounts now. Dude, for you to start trading just a few months ago to the prop firms bringing you to live is fucking insane. For you to just make like 100,000 in liquid in a month is crazy. I mean, AC, no offense. I'm gonna be honest with you. AC, when you were copying my trades on TikTok, bro, you were a loser. I'm sorry. I apologize, bro. AC, I was thinking, I was like, what the fuck is that dude over there doing, man? Bro, but now you're so successful to the point where I could tell you about yourself. What the fuck were you thinking back then, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like, what happened to you, bro? You're literally not even, hey, look, they're dumping us. Wow. That is impressive. Proud of you, my guy. That was a challenge I wanted to accomplish, but wasn't able to do so. Glad to see some of you. We love each other, and I can't wait to see what that can do. Okay, huh? Thanks, C. I was down bad. I was stupid. No, you weren't stupid. I was just being, I was joking, but man, what a journey, bro, you've been on. This is insane, bro. You've almost cracked the prop firm code, bro, because you would have to do a lot of stupid shit in order for you to get back to break even or even lose money at this point in time. But you're not going to do those things. Next class, I'm going to need you to teach us how to find volume imbalances. I absolutely will, sir. Just so, guys, whenever I send out the poll, just respond so that I can formulate. Just respond with what you want me to cover, and then we can go over those, and I can show you, and I can walk you through those. Guys, because the volume imbalances will save you from doing dumb shit. And then it will give you confirmation or as an excuse to get into a trade and out of a trade. I do them almost every single day, and you see what happens. I'm not even the same person anymore, as he said. I know you're not. I don't know why I'm laughing. Guys, listen, you can't be down damn $10,000 and be on the verge of just quitting and just giving up on everything. And then like you make like 100,000 in liquid in a month, and then you go to, guys, you're not the same person if you do that. Like if you go to Japan and you buying Rolexes for fun now, and you're a fucking philanthropist and try to give to the community. You're not, because your mind has shifted. You no longer see this market like everyone else. You have the Rennie Sharingan. Not even the Renegon. You you're not even playing like Nagato. Nagato's a fraud. Those aren't even his real eyes. You got the Rini Sharingan. I lost a lot to gain a lot more. Absolutely, you did. But see, the reason why you succeed is because of one simple thing. You failed. It's because you were so fed up doing those other weird strategies that you finally decided to join and you were like, man, you know what? I'm gonna at least try with this. And it proved to be correct. And so that's what I tell people a lot of times. Guys, some of y'all are not gonna believe me, and like y'all might, I tell y'all all the time, guys, some of y'all might have to lose everything that you have in order for you to finally say, man, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage of that knowledge community page. I'm gonna start bullshitting. But however, in time, the answer is going to be always there. It's going to be there. And then some of you are always going to think, hey, man, that's too good to be true. Like all of those stories, that can't be me. I can't do those things. And I'm telling you, you can. But some of you are not going to believe me. You want to know why? Because you're scared and you have a scarcity mindset. Because, no offense, but poor people, they always think someone's out to get them. And they're not willing to take advantage of opportunities. And then when the opportunity does arise, they go, oh, man, that's too good to be true. Nah, fuck that. But then it's weird because at the same time, they always go, man, damn, I wish someone in that position would help me out. Someone could throw me a bone, man. Donate, help me. But then when someone does, you poke your snout out and you go, that's too good to be true. Those people can't do that. I can't do that. That's too good to be true. They're not really trying to help anybody. That rich guy, what's in it for him? What's in it for him? Why would he want to do that? Why would those people want to help me? I'll sit here and do nothing. That's what y'all do. And then you know what? Something miraculous happens. Opportunity after opportunity after opportunity after opportunity passes you by. And then because you have a finite amount of time, you have no more opportunities. And then you'll sit there, then you'll cry and complain, and then you'll hop on X or Instagram or wherever it is, and then you'll try and stop other people from achieving their dreams and from accomplishing their opportunities and their goals. And now, you've become a lifelong hater. For God knows what reason. I don't know why you hating. You're just a lifelong hater. God knows what you got going on. But these numbers going to keep on printing, though, and we're going to keep on making money nonstop. I'm telling you this right now. So, y'all keep doing what y'all want to. I'll tell you what I'm going to keep doing. I'm going to keep calling this market out and changing people's lives. That's for sure. What's in it for them? Why would that guy want to help me? If you're so goddamn rich, why are you trying to sell this course for goddamn $29 then if you're so fucking rich? Do it for free. For free. Still for free, motherfucker. Sit there on the weekends and do it for free. Get me rich for free, man. I've never done that voice before. That's just a week. That's what they think. I'm serious. Like, motherfucker, if you don't, what the fuck are you thinking, dude? Are you high? Think I was, bro. It's not for free for a reason. I get to weed people like you out. Stay away. Stay away. Wait, if you're so rich, you should sell the course for free. See? There you go. New character unlocked. They just said, see, there you go. Why would I sell the course for free? Can you imagine if this was free, what the community would be looking like? Guys, I got people inside here that literally say that the free communities that they were a part of, it was like all hell and pandemonium. Like people were sending nudes in the goddamn trading community. What are you talking about? What's up, Nuke? How you living, brother? Nuke Waldy, what's up, brother? I think it's about time for them to start to bounce this marketing. Just to let you know. Guys, this market's trying to flip its code, and guys, I really don't pay attention to really any weird indicators or anything like that. But guys, this is like one of the first times where guys were like this Sadie pivot ribbon is starting to shift to green. I think that this right here is next on the table, potentially. If they hit this, the code of this market is guys. This market right here is getting ready to shift. How much do you make a month? On average, about 20 to 30,000. On average, across everything else that I'm doing. On average, conservatively. Wait, then you should make it free since that's a lot of money. Why would I make it free for? Why would I do that? Oh, never mind. You seriously think I should make it free? So as a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to explain to you why it should not be free. Help the less fortunate. I do help the less fortunate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? For $40, guys, listen. Look, nobody get on him, please. Please don't. Don't get on him. Don't get on him. Don't get on him. Please don't, because I know Murdoch about to snap. don't get on him. All right, guys, listen. For $40, this gets to be you. I have still so much to learn. I don't mean to be more quiet than when I first joined, but I'm realizing how much a little I learned, blah, 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 blah. Unbelievable value for $40. This right gets to be you right here. Right here. I just wanted to share some of my progress over the last week. I'm averaging $500 a day over the last 8 days. I haven't had one losing trading day during that span. Not to say that blah, 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 blah. I'm not copy trading you, blah, 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 blah. My equity curve has reversed since joining. I'm so grateful, man. Thank you. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm just trying to keep a level head with some humility, blah, 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 blah. I'm a testimony, friends. I'm taking trades without you because you armed me. Live cash account, she's making this money. Listen, it's called one hand scratches the other. People with a scarcity mindset always think that the more fortunate are supposed to help them for no random weird reason and not get anything in return. That's why the people that are the less fortunate stay the less fortunate. I'm just being honest with you. This is from what I've seen. Now, here's the deal. What they value more so is their time. So I would do this for free in the event that I knew my time wasn't being wasted. But because of the industry that I'm dealing with, there are people that are, it's a psychological effect. Because if I make it free, then you're not going to attach a time method to it. You're not going to want to study by yourself and learn. You're just going to be like, oh, well, it's accessible to me at all times. So I'm actually going to be hindering you. And then two, I get to keep the riffraff out. So what that is the scammers, schemers, and the frauders, until they come up with $40, then they don't get to be a part of this. And I get to know whether or not that you're serious or not. And I don't want to be talking to anyone that I don't think is trying to take this seriously. I'm just being honest with you. I don't. So there's numerous reasons. Those are some of the main reasons on that's why it's not free. That's why. Then God knows who else would be in here. Because guess what? I don't want to be a part, guys, you don't want to be a part of no community that's free. Every single community that's free, just stop and just think about it, is dangerous. Trading aside, just stop and just think. Do you want to be on free public housing in the projects? It's free. It's Section 8. Go there. Live there. Go. Go there now. I wouldn't want to live there. You want to know why? Because, here, look, they're getting ready to target this just like how I told you. This right here is next on the chopping block. I'm calling this out for you. Guys, listen, you don't want to be inside the project. It's free. Go. Go live there. But you don't want to do that, do you, Anthony? No. You don't want to be there. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. Anything that's seriously free is dangerous. You need to be on alert. They're getting ready to eclipse this. The market, as of right now, is trying to officially shift its code. They're flipping bullish. Slight shift in market structure. This is the first market structure shift we've had so far. So far today. You need to not be trying to short this. There's a perfect double top up here above. This is the more safest play right now in order to target this double top over here that we have going on up here above, just to let you know. So maybe on like a pullback into this zone, you can more so long this. I might do that. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Might do that. But guys, you don't want to be a part of no community that's free. Why would you? You want to know why, guys? Because no offense if this is you or like if you're trying to get out of this, guys, because I used to be homeless myself. So, like, I get it. Like, I don't want to get into my sob story, but it's true. Guys, I don't want to be a part of no community that everybody else has access to. Those are typically not the best because it breeds negativity and it breeds people with a scarcity mindset that do not have a higher level of thinking. Anthony says, "What car you have?" Yes, I get it. What car you have though? Scarcity mindset. What? If I lied to you and told you that I have a Lamborghini Revuelto, what? Your dick would get hard? Pause. Versus what? If I told you I was driving a 1976 Corolla? 1976 Corolla with the damn wheels falling off? What? That make you feel better? What? Why does that matter? I clearly just told you I make 20 to 30,000 a month. I can get any car that I want to within reason. I'm clearly changing people's lives. So like, what I'm just asking, bruh. Well, I don't think that matters. Feels good, man. Let's cruise someday. Revuelto and my Veneno. Lamborghini Veneno. Lovely of a car. Because I stopped caring about cars. I mean, I still do. I like them, so to speak, but I love that car question. If it better. I mean, he said he was just asking. But the cars that I have are not anything special. They're not. A BMW M4 CS is not special. It's not. But I also got a car. But guys, what was crazy is, guys, I love everyday things more than the higher end cars. I'm serious. I'm not joking. I got a 2016 Kia Optima. I love that motherfucker to death. To death. I get
Hey, E, can I joke with you too?
I get 35 miles to gallon in that motherfucker and I own that bitch. And the tires cost $70. Guys, the tires on the M4 CS cost like $400 a piece and they're low profile and they get fucked. They're Michigan Sport Cup twos. What's up, Shar? You said what?
Yeah, I remember I used to be jealous of you driving that Prius. I used to think it was nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, listen. Well, yeah, guys, look. So, like, I used to have this Prius, and guys, I might actually get another. God, I might actually get another Prius. Like, I sold it, but like, I might get a Prius, man, for real, guys, because Priuses are they're tanks, man. They are amazing, and they look pretty good too, and you get good mileage, guys. And the repairs are very, very low and very inexpensive, man. For real. But Shar, man, you weren't jealous of that damn Prius. Like, that shit was solid though, with the rims on there.
Man, you used to be up and down the highway so damn much of that shit, bro.
Oh man, yo man, guys, that's one of my best friends, guys. I used to have this Prius. I used to be zooming in the Prius, man. Zooming. I threw some rims in that Prius, man. You wouldn't even, man. I threw some black rims to that motherfucker, man. You wouldn't even know what the hell was going on. And guess what? I was getting 55, 60 miles to the gallon in that hoe. Literally, my monthly maintenance cost in that Prius was my yearly maintenance cost was like $100 a year. It was crazy. Man, what good times. I promise, man. Man, those are some of the happiest
That's
times
how
of my
you
life.
stack your bread.
Stack your bread. Get your money right. You got to lock in. Guys, every single thing that I've had, like every car that I've had that was like higher, that I thought was higher end. See, like, I thought I was hot shit because like when I first got to college, I bought like this Camaro. So like I thought I was hot shit. And Shar would tell y'all, guys, Shar was like my college teammate. We played at Wichita State, like when they were like top 5 in the nation. And Shar is a way better basketball player and has achieved more than I have as far as in his career, and he's still playing right now. So like that's who y'all guys. So that's who y'all talking. His name is Rashard Kelly. You can look him up if you want to. But anyway, guys, listen. I thought I was hot shit because like, I thought I was going to the league in like a year or two. So like I thought I didn't have to go to class, go to school, no none of that. And like I would literally park my car in the middle of the fucking campus driveway. Like it was fucking insane. And our head coach, I would park in his fucking parking spot. What the fuck was I thinking? Like I would do some of the most but like I thought I was hot shit, and like the shit would just get me in trouble. But like when I stayed low key and when I was out the way, man, those are some of the best times of my life, bro. For real, bro. Like, man, but just looking back on it, like I am disgusted in like how I was behaving. It was crazy, bro. Man, talk about trading, King Ramir says. All right, we'll do it, King Ramir. Just at your request. I'll shut up. Hey, man, talk about trading. The hell? I don't give a shit about that goddamn Prius you got going on. Who the fuck is a guy Shazar? What the hell? Man, listen here, man. I gotta make $60 by the end of the day, or else my girlfriend's gonna leave me. She was sitting here talking about that goddamn cell phone bill, and my shit's about to get cut off. And when my service goes, I can't take any more trades, so it's all or nothing. Should I full port? Well, I lost everything last time doing that. Shut the hell up, man. Asking all these goddamn. I don't know what to do. Hey, yo. The dude that said that King Ramir is laughing. I know, right? Yeah, I know. I know he was just joking, King Ramir. I know he was just joking. That's why I said that, guys. Guys, there's some people that's thinking like, they're like, bro, this dude's telling this sob story about this goddamn car, bro. And I gotta make $60 by the end of the day. And I got $30 to play with. What the fuck should I be doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but man, press that goddamn button, buddy. Anyway, guys, let's not be fooled, guys. I think they're trying to come here. I don't think Trump is speaking anymore. Is he still speaking or no? I'll be able to lawn this to then target this on a pullback of some sort. Multiple presenters. We got a 1 and a 5 here. This guy's ridiculous, King Ramir says. No, it ended because somebody fainted right next to him. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you joking? Are you being dead ass? You serious? Swear to God. Wow. That's strange. Maybe on a pullback, we can manage our risk into one of these and then target this. I might do that. There's a perfect double top here. I think this is dangerous if you're trying to short this here. Just to let you know. I might take another trade here. 1/3 size because they're goofing off. Be willing to add a little bit lower for a better entry to then target what I was looking at. How's your son doing, Shar? If you're still listening, if Shar's still here. How's your son doing? You all right?
Yeah, he doing good, bro. They be in Japan in a couple weeks.
Word, that's what's up, man. He hooping, bro. I seen him all running around shooting hoop, bro. Looking at those videos, man, that you got posted to your son, man, makes my day, bro. All this aside, I'm not joking. Like, I'm being dead serious, bro. Cause that motherfucker loves you, bro. I can tell, bro. Bro, I can tell, bro. He got that same look in his eye that like I used to have in like I used to look at like my dad would, cause like my dad was like my superhero. So like I can tell, bro. Like he seriously, you know, wants to be like his dad, bro, and that's dope, bro. That's dope.
Respect. I appreciate that,
For
Brody.
sure, brother. Yeah, brother. Man, that's dope. What we got? Bro, you 6'6" plus. Ain't no way you fit. What you mean? Oh, in the Prius? Oh yeah. Nah, for real, I did. Guys, those Priuses have a shitload of room. Guys, I got a 26. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a 2016 Kia Optima too. I got one of them, and
Is that
I
my
fit
boy
inside that
Rashard?
car. I swear to God. There's a shitload of guys. There's a shitload of rooms
Murdoch,
out
what
there.
it do?
What's the word, my gang?
Shit, man. Just listen to y'all call these plays out, man. Make this money.
How you do today?
Swear to God.
Shit, I ate, but you know what I'm saying? There's still a little bit left on my plate.
It's enough on the table
Listen,
for
I ate,
everybody.
but it's still a little left on my plate. I'm gonna have to use that. I'm gonna have to use that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Someone fainted. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And guys, if they pull us back without taking out like this double top high, like they dump this down in here, guys, then I'll consider like adding or something like that. Like I'll consider taking this tray right over here. Hold on real quick. Let me double check something real quick. Let me double check this real quick.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. Expect a pullback. To then target this double top here of some sort. We'll see. I'll probably adjust in real time. We need to be looking at how this market reacts to this 1 and this 5 and this 5 and this 1 here, and then this trade would probably be the line in the sand for them to still target this in a reasonable time frame. Just to let you know. You're right, it's pre-recorded. This whole thing was AI. We being lied to. The Discord is pre-recorded. It was planned yesterday, and they're just playing price action today that already happened. Is that a dude from InfoWars? What's his name? In on it. He's an agent. That's why he sounds like Agent Smith. Mr. Anderson. Alex Jones. That's his name. No, that's hilarious, dog. Guys, people really think that. I'm not joking. They can think that. Yeah. I'm waiting on like more of like a little bit more of a decent pullback, guys, so that I can have the option to then cut it slightly in profit should I see something that I don't like the same thing, like the same reason that's why I sold here. Because I sold it and I was like, well, what happens if they dump this and it hurts me? So that's why I closed and then they dumped it. Because this would have fucked me here. So I just like to remove any opportunity for the market to begin to fuck me. Wait, this is a real question. What's your question, Anthony? What is your question, sir? How long you been trading for again? 12 years. 12 years. I started out in crypto, 12 years. Look at the bounce of that 1.5 minute Bissy there. 12 years I've been doing this, and it wasn't until 3 or 4 years ago that I started to fully understand what this market was doing. I started running my own hedge fund about 2.5, 3 years ago. It's very successful. But as far as piecing everything that I'm talking about together, this didn't start happening until about 3.5 years ago, 4 years ago. I've been through the ringer with so many different strategies. Guys, I'm just looking for an excuse in order to add a little bit lower. So how come TGR is more profitable than you when he's been doing for less? I have no idea. Different journeys, right? Different journeys. I know that the journey that I'm on where I'm at currently. You don't know if TGR is more profitable than me. You don't know that. You have absolutely no idea. I'm being honest with you. You don't know. It's all relative. That's something that you have to understand. He's probably more profitable than me because he sells a specific course, and he has millions of followers that follow him. He's a great marketer. So you are his revenue, and you are his revenue. He makes far more money from selling a discourse than he does from making money, from making trades. Like, for example, trades by Psy, guys, like, you guys don't understand this, but the same exact way that he makes a $1.5 million on a trade is the exact same way that I would make $2,000 or $3,000 on a trade. It's the exact same thing. It says TGR was down 25K last month. Yeah. Guys, but 25K to him is nothing. He makes that probably in like a day from Discord. Or whatever courses or social media influence that he's selling. If that makes sense. So, guys, you need to understand that high-level traders, they don't think in money. We don't think in money. We think in percentages and risk to reward. Because I know that the same exact way that I press this button to then make $1,000 is the exact same way that another person has a larger specific amount of capital is going to make 100,000. It's the exact same thing per account. Same thing. Nothing changes. But something shifts whenever you have the ability in order to market yourself. Like if you're charging $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month, and you have thousands of people that are paying that, you don't give a shit about a $500,000 floating profit. So you can goof off with that money. It's completely different. It's like nothing that you've ever seen before. I'm just being honest with you. Oh, so yes, you're brand new. So he says, so you're saying he makes more because he has more money. I'm new to this. The only reason so yes, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So yes, you're brand new to this and you don't understand the concept of how this money is working and how this thing is sending. See what I'm saying? You don't understand that. So King Ramir, don't get on him because he doesn't understand. Guys, TGR has $1 million a month plus to lose. You need to understand that. Guys, him being down 25K is probably like the average person here. Look. They're tapping to this 15-minute Bissy now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
This right here is like right around like the line in the sand, and like I'm willing to add like a little bit lower on this trade respectively, in order to target like a higher draw of liquidity. Guys, this right here was sort of kind of like the pullback, more so to speak, and so like I want to see, guys, I'm catching a falling knife here, just to let you know. But like I want to see like how this market reacts to the zone here, just to let you know. What is this? I want to see how this market reacts to the zone. Hold on. Why is it bouncing like that? What is that? Okay. Just to let you know. So guys, as it stands, guys, I'm in a long, guys, because they dumped this, and like we had a slight shift in market structure. Guys, so like I'm going to be trading these accounts just a little bit differently than like how I normally would be trading. Just to let you know. I made like 3K today. Good job then. But guys, him being down 25K is probably like the average person being down like $100 or $200. It's nothing. He makes millions of dollars a month off his Discord and off his social media influence, and he sells merch. It's completely different. I'm watching this zone right now, guys, and this is probably going to be like my line in the sand for this particular trade right here. And I want to see this bounce at some point in time. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to add to this trade, as a matter of fact, because this is just a falling knife. This is what's going on. And I don't like catching falling knives. They came down here, they flashed to 670, and they're dumping to 670. This is not good, just to let you know. I think they're still going down to the 1 minute BISI. Yeah, daily, potentially. We'll have to see how I manage this trade. But I caught a falling knife, which is dangerous, just to let you know. So more than likely, I'm probably going to take a loss on this trade. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. This might be a loss that I take today. Just to be honest with you. I'm watching this. I'm watching this here. But we had a shift in market structure here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I added a little bit to this, and I'm going to watch this as an alert, and I want to see what they're getting ready to do right here. I averaged down in order to watch this. Here. I'll be out on a potential bounce in order to manage my risk as like a potential better loser here. They're reattacking the zone and like they're invalidating all of these levels over here and like they're just flash jumping this. I'm not adding with no specific strategy in mind, but I am more so in risk management mode as it stands right now. So like if they flash this, then I am for sure going to begin to admit defeat on this trade here, just to let you know. Only reason why I added was because we had a slight shift in market structure, and then we still have not taken out this double top equal high here. So I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this just a little bit, and I want to see what's getting ready to happen. Just to let you know that that's what I'm looking at, and like that's what I'm thinking. So I averaged down slightly with something in mind. Just to let you know. If they flash this and like if they dump this, then shit, I know for a fact that this trade is hosed. Like, I'm gonna be for real, it's cooked. Because there's no reason on this why I should be in this trade. And so like this market structure shift that I was looking at is completely invalidated because then that means that they'll take this out. Just to let you know. So like that's why I have this alert here. So like they need to bounce this as in anywhere in this zone here. Like they seriously need to like come up into here. If they take this out, then the reason why I was in this trade is wrong. And I need to close this trade. So this is going to tell me everything that I need to know right now in this zone.
They finna inverse this 15-minute BISI in the next 5 minutes. They don't pull it back. They got
So
5
what
minutes.
about the 15-minute BISI? You said what now?
They got 5 minutes until they inverse this 15-minute BISI that was created that it came back into it. It flushed right through it. They got 5 minutes.
It closed. They're actually getting ready to inverse it right now. It's getting ready to close right now, as a matter of fact. Literally right now, it's getting ready to close. It's literally getting ready to close right now. They're getting ready to inverse this right now in 5 seconds. This 1 minute BISI right now is the last line in the sand right now for this market right now. But this level right here is going to tell me everything I need to know.
That 15-minute BISI.
This level right because if they flash this, then this means that this market is fully 100% bearish and it's no longer bullish as of this moment right now. It's not going to be bullish anymore. It's bearish.
Correct.
So we need to watch the zone, right? That's why I put that alert there. This is just trading, just simple. You can almost say smart money concepts almost. Market structure shifts and just waiting patiently for pullbacks and being sized accordingly in order to wait patiently and just have trade ideas lined up respectively. That's what's going on here. So they're just going up and down in a straight line because we're deep in negative HVL. SIBIs have far more weight to them. This market right now is hanging on by a thread, just to let you know. ES is actually trying to go higher and NQ is trying to dump. Trump was shitting on AI for whatever specific reason. I don't know why, but that's what he was doing. Best to be on alert here to see exactly what they're getting ready to do over here with this ES. This is making me a little bit more uncomfortable than I really feel like being, just to be honest with you. So I've sort of kind of given up almost all my profits right now in this trade here, respectively, just to let you know. Down about $600 on this trade. What am I now? Down about $600 on this trade. $500 on these accounts. Let's see what guys. This alert right here is going to tell us everything that we didn't know. If they flash this and like if they dump this market is fully bearish and I'm entering in a risk management mode. I really don't trade ES, but however, there was a higher drawn liquidity with ES. So like I was willing to dibble and dabble with this, and I sort of kind of caught a falling knife by trying to catch it up here, whereas normally speaking, I normally would not have done that. But again, I'm trading something. But again, guys, my trading style is shifting a little bit whenever it comes to this bonus accounts. So I'm trading like a little bit differently here, and like I'm willing to hold on to trades far longer than I normally am. Just to let you know, that's what I'm doing. Just to let you know, that's what's going on. The more that they dance this and hang this around here without bouncing, leads me to believe that they're going to dump this. So like they need to go now, as in like within like the next 2 or 3 minutes. You believe they'll take what out, Deja? If I think that if they don't bounce within like the next 1 or 2 minutes, that they're going to flash dump this. I'm just being honest because they're just hanging us. They're hanging us out over here at the low. And even though that I'm in a position contrary to it, I can see what I'm thinking and what I'm not thinking. As in, like, they just created another volume imbalance just now to the downside, which leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump the QQQ right now. Look at this volume imbalance that they just created just now. Closed at 09, low of 22. Like, why would they not dump this? This is what I'm thinking. Like, I think, like, why would they not dump this? It's just what I'm thinking, realistically speaking here. They're bouncing this now. So because I have that 11-point volume imbalance right here below head, I'm actually seriously considering getting out of break even. One, because I was slightly wrong on this trade and I don't want to overstay my welcome. So I'm actually considering getting out of break even over here on this trade because it's a volume imbalance right now to the downside. And I think that they're getting ready to dump this. Just to let you know. I'm watching this. There's an 11-point volume imbalance right here below head. Right here, whatever this is. What is this? Close at 09, low of 22. Jesus Christ. That's like a 13-point volume imbalance. That does not inspire confidence in me. It's like a 13-point volume imbalance right there. That's not inspire confidence in me to the upside. I think it's more than likely that they flash dump this. That's what I think. But at the same time, though, I'm willing to hold this out in order because I'm trading these accounts differently than I would normally be trading. I don't want to add to this because of that. So I'm watching this. This right here is going to be the line in the sand for this market. If they shift this, then this market is 100% bearish all the way. What makes you trade them differently? The rules and regulations in them. That's it. So certain accounts have different rules and regulations that you have to adhere to. Like with Apex, I could not do this because I would not be eligible for a payout. I'm considering getting out at break even slightly should they eclipse this and then take this out here, just to let you know. I'm considering doing that. Possibly at break even, maybe. I gotta see them flash this first. Just to let you know. Down $300 on this trade here. There's a lower draw on liquidity. There's multiple lower draws on liquidity lower. So they almost gave me a chance to get out of break even to save myself, but I did not. I did not take that opportunity. So like I said, guys, there's different reasons on as to why you have to trade the accounts. Guys, you have to adhere to the rules and the regulations that the prop firm accounts are showing. You have to adhere to those. You have to. Because if you don't, then you're not gonna get paid out, right? So it's different rules that you have to adhere to, that you have to follow. There's a lower drawn liquidity here on the QQQ. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I'm just being honest with you. So like if they give me a flash candle up in there, I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I think that they're trying to dump this to come here. Wherever that line's at with ES, I have no idea. Just to let you know. Just to let you know what's going on. But ES is looking like it's trying to actively bounce and QQQ is trying to go lower. You can clearly see them on the candles being formed. Look, you can see it. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like, this is this shit right here that I'm talking about. They're targeting a 17-point volume balance right now. They just created another one above head. Closed at 60. They just created a 7-point volume balance just now above head. This market is trapped right now between these two. Just to let you know. Loved having 20 funded, but got tired of working for basically free. What do you mean working basically for free? They just filled this just now to the upside, meaning that they can now dump this to the downside. They released the market just now. So now they can continue dumping if they wanted to. They don't have to go higher. There's a 17-point volume balance below head. Just to let you know. They just created another volume balance just now to the downside, leading me to believe as to why they wouldn't come here to this one. I don't believe these bounces here. They just took that out. I don't believe these bounces until they take out that 17-point volume balance right there below. I'm being honest with you. Even though I'm opposite of this trade, I don't believe it. I think they're getting ready to dump this for all intents and purposes. That's just what I think. If that wasn't there, I would feel a lot more confident in this long. Timestamp 118. Trying to dump this. QQQ is trying its hardest to come into this volume balance, and ES is trying to bounce. I can see the behavior pattern in it. QQQ is trying to come here actively. Now, they might bounce it up into here and then target it, but until proven otherwise, especially considering that there's 2.5, 3 hours left in this day, I think that they're trying to come here. I'm just being honest with you. Like, that's just what I think. So they could do something contrary, but that's just what I think. And ES is not looking like it's trying to do anything unforeseen, like anything godly to the upside. QQQ is teasing that volume imbalance below. It's teasing it. If they bounce this up into here, it'll be a gift in order for me to get out. Just to let you know. They're teasing it again. They're shooting it. The only reason why I was willing to hold this trade was because I know that this right here would be my line in the sand should they have eclipsed this. So I'm still holding on to this trade respectively, just to let you know. And I'm going to slightly get out and then just reevaluate on this trade. I really, honestly speaking, I really should cut it literally like right now. As a matter of fact, honestly speaking, hold on, let me analyze. Look at them reject the 570 on the ES. honestly speaking, I should probably take off some size here. Fuck.
Order filled.
Yeah, honestly speaking, I'm gonna take off some size there. So I'm
30,
gonna take off.
130 time back coming to ain't no LOR to
Yeah.
run up.
So honestly speaking, guys, what I did was I just reduced some of my size into the market. Off of that, in order to more so get out, basically like break even. Like I cut my size, like I reduced my size, basically I break even instead of being in like 2 contracts, right? So like I sort of kind of like cut my size a little bit on that. I cut it in half, guys, because I'm managing this trade because there's a volume imbalance here below, and I don't want to gamble with this. There's one directly here below, like below head, and like I don't like that. So what I got going on right now? So I've essentially given up all my profits. Realizes, so I realized a $148 loss. Unrealized, I'm up about $100 on this. So essentially, I'm almost at break even on the day on this, on this particular account with this, respectively. Just to let you know. But I feel a little bit more comfortable with holding this with half size with this in mind as of right now. Just for the time frame, because it's half size. But they're setting up this okie doke in order for it to be dumped. Just to let you know. I'm basically at break even right now on these accounts. Basically at break even. Probably best I cut it right here, right now.
Order filled.
About break even on a day, and I'm going to cut that trade right there, respectively, at break even on this because it's a lower, because it's a volume balance a little bit lower. And I think that I can potentially re-add any better situation. So I'm break even on these accounts off of this, like clean break even, right? And it's okay, they're pumping it. It's okay, that's fine. So I gave up. I was up what, like $100 and something on that account? How much was I up? I don't know how much I was. I was up as much as what, like 200 how much was I up on that account? 150, 200 bucks or some shit. I don't know. So yeah, I basically got at a break even on the day for those accounts. Let me see. So let me see here. Look at that bounce. I'm in long. Good job. Great job. Guys, again, this right here was going to be my last line in the sand right here for this trade. Probably should have held, but it's okay. These volume imbalances are going to save me more often than they are going to hurt me, just to let you know. So as it stands right now, this market is still bullish because they didn't take out this low over here. They did not do that. This market is still bullish. And the higher drawn liquidity that I was looking at on ES is up here above head, which is the reason why I was willing to catch that falling knife. Just to let you know.
Look at that fucking green shoe, bro.
Look at that green shoe, bro. They're
Oh
doing
my
exactly what I
Lord.
thought they were getting ready to do.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Might be willing to re-enter here slightly. They're not tapping to this 1 and this 5 over here, and they just had this huge displacement move. This market is bullish.
I create they first. That's about to be their second presented
Presented.
FUG.
Absolutely.
About to be the second one.
This is bullish. Cut the trade a little bit early, but it's okay. Risk management. Guys, risk management is the most important thing that we have going on here. If you're unsure about something or something is going off in your head, it's best to get out of break even. It's okay. This trade right here would have banged if I would have held it for another 60 more seconds. It would have absolutely banged. Maybe now in hindsight, the best thing to do would probably went break even, since I was already in the green on that particular entry. But it's okay. There was a 17-point volume balance over here, and I just didn't want to just goof off with it. But it's okay. They're coming up here into the zone now. So now they're tapping to this 1 and this 5. But we do have this 17-point volume balance up here above head. Now, this is a decision that you can make. You can either short this right now, and then your stop would be above here. But then you also have this draw liquidity above head, which is this double top, which is exactly what I was looking at earlier. And then you also have a lower draw liquidity, which is a 17-point volume imbalance. But if you ask me which one is stronger, it's this one. A double top is far more stronger. And this LR over here has not been ran. And then we had a shift in market structure. So this right here above head to me is far stronger than the one below. Just to let you know. But this right here on the short side would be your line in the sand. If they inverse this, they're going to come to what I was originally looking at. Just to let you know. This is also why you need to be able in here in order to make your own decisions, right? Because if you're scared and you cut it immediately when I cut it, then that's fine. Then you got out of break even. Great. Look, they just inversed that on ES. This is looking bullish to me, just to be honest with you. If you want to be honest. Even from where I answered that right now, this trade is green.
Bosico. I don't know if that's a word.
No, I'm at break even on this
Bullish.
account. What's going on with this? Look at the NQ.
Look at that shit. Another
Look
one
at that
bite the
dump.
dust.
Look at that.
Yeah,
this market is at a decision zone. It's either going to take out this or it's going to come down to here. Or they'll just do time distortion for the people inside options. It's at a decision zone right now. What's the distance between this? Close 09, low of this candle. That's a 13-point volume imbalance right there.
Bro, I don't see why they won't come up here and take out this, bro. I don't see why they won't do this. This is the second time they came up here.
That's an 8-point volume balance right there. That's an 8-point volume balance right there. I'll consider shorting this. Hold on. I'll consider shorting the 8-point volume balance right there with multiple above head, to be honest with you. Hold on real quick. Let me see something. But this is more so like a quick scalp kind of play, just to let you know. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now in order to target 30 ticks to the downside because there's an 8-point volume imbalance right here, and I'm going to try and get 30 ticks out of this move. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do with this vertical move over here. I'm down a little bit more than I would like to be. This right here is a little bit more risky, just to let you know, because they could very well be targeting this, but there's an 8-point volume imbalance right now below head. And I want to see them target this over here after this straight vertical release move over here. This is a 30-point. So there's an 8-point volume imbalance below head on QQQ right here. Right here, right down in here. It's exactly where this trade is getting ready to close at, commence at. Right here. Wow, wow, did you just see that? They just teased my TP by 1 point. I'm gonna cut this shit. What the fuck was that? Did you just see that? I'm gonna cut this.
Order filled.
That's fucking ridiculous that they just teased my TP like that by 1 point. Whenever they do that, it gets weird. Like, they usually try to fuck me. So, like, I've noticed that. It's like, it's best for me to just cut it. To be honest with you. Because they like to fuck me whenever they do that. Guys, because I was trying to get 30 ticks, and it was at 29 ticks, and they didn't fill the order. That's why I cut it. Because I've noticed that they like to fuck around. Okay. I'm gonna block you. I'm not even gonna argue with you. Nah, don't respond to that, Jason. I blocked them. They can create another account. Guys, I don't argue with trolls. I don't do that. That's weird. That's weird, bro. I don't argue with trolls. I don't do shit like that. Guys, time is the most valuable thing that I have, and I value my time more than anything in this world. So, like, I promise you, I'm not gonna argue with you if you want weird stuff. Not even guys, not even if you come up with $40 to join here and you want weird stuff. I'll just refund you your $40. I'm not charging you $5,000 a month where I'm gonna feel that. I'll just refund you the $40. No questions asked. I won't even argue with you. And you'll be blocked. Just to let you know. Came from nowhere? Yeah, he's trolling. That's why, Jason. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. Guys, there's people that like take pride in trying to get a reaction out of people on like a daily basis. They have nothing better else to do with their lives. So they see things like they just try and get people triggered. But it takes a lot more than that to get my goat. A lot more than that. I'm being for real. Usually a lot more than that. Stuff like that really doesn't really get to me. You're really not gonna get my goat too much by doing no shit like that. I'll just ignore you and then block you. Stay away from people like that. They're dangerous. Best to be on alert here. We got multiple volume balances below, and they're teasing a sweep of this, a full-blown Judas swing completion. That was Anne Frank. Yeah, he was blind. They're only here to get reactions, not financial. Yeah, Chris. That's it. They're just there to get reactions. That's it. So, guys, one thing that I had to understand was this. I didn't realize this until this happened. Until a major account that I was following on X was like, hey, guys, I'm getting ready to graduate from high school. It's been 8 long years since I've been running this account. I was like, wait, what? And like, it was a major sports page. He was like, it's been like 7 or 8 long years, guys. I'm getting ready to graduate from high school. I was like, this motherfucker's been running this account since he was like 10? Like tweeting random obscene things since he was 10? And he built this community like this since he was 10? And it wasn't until this happened like 4 years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, like I realized that, guys, do you understand? And like it hit me, and I was like, I was doing the same thing, not like running accounts, but like I would lie on my age, because back then you need to at least lie and say, hey, you know what, I'm 18 years old in order for you to create an account. But like these kids, they're lying for their age, and like, guys, you could be a grown ass 35-year-old man and then just be arguing with like an 8 or a 9-year-old. I'm not even joking.
Order filled.
I shorted this again in order to retarget exactly what I was looking at, just to let you know. 30 ticks to the downside. And I think they're getting ready to target this liquidity over here. I don't know. We're getting ready to see. There's an 8-point volume balance over here, overhead. But guys, you could very well just be arguing with like a 9 or a 10-year-old. Do y'all realize those things? Like, seriously. Guys, like, all this is like, guys, you could seriously be arguing like a 9 or a 10-year-old, man. No joke. Like, no joke. Like, all this aside, guys, you really could be. And I can't verify your age. Like, it's not even worth my time for me to verify your age. So I don't know what's going on in your brain or what you got going on, but I'm not gonna be the dumbass to be arguing with you. I didn't realize those things. This looks kind of bullish here. This is dangerous. They're getting ready to do a full-blown Judas swing completion and sweep this liquidity to the upside, but we'll see. There's a volume balance though below. We'll see. Guys, I'm just playing volume balances here. And playing volume balances and then having modest TP price targets in mind through the volume balances, just based off of what I'm seeing. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just to let you know. We got this full-blown Judas swing completion over here that's looked like it's trying to be completed. Like, if they eclipse this, then this Judas swing will have been completed. Full-blown fake-out manipulation, bullish, and then sweep everybody and then trigger all these orders over here. And then shake and scare everybody out. Looks like they're getting ready to do this and target this right here. The exact thing that I was looking at. They just completed it. They're getting ready to complete this. Down $200 on this trade. More so trying to enter into risk management right now. But we're getting ready to see. They just took that out on ES. They're going to take this out over here on QQQ just to let you know. They're not just going to stop this and just dump this right here. So this trade right here was false. But I sort of kind of gained some of it back though by cutting it earlier and then getting a better entry slightly. But they're getting ready to take this out and shoot this just to let you know. But I'm still in the short here. It's going against me, but it's okay. Down 100 ticks on the short here. This right here is where they're trying to come to on ES with this perfect double top. This is bullish. So exactly what I was thinking earlier. I just went contrary to it because I was only trying to scout. Then I did say I was getting ready to trade these accounts differently. So there's that. They just took this out over here and they did not take this out over here on ES. They're going to take this out over here on ES. I want to see how this market reacts whenever they take this out here. So they just took out this double top here. What I am waiting for right now, instead of closing this trade at a loss right now, is I want to see how this market reacts. If we don't get a violent reaction and like a first presented SIBI out of this, I'm going to cut this trade for a loss. I'm going to cut this trade for a loss on this particular trade. But it has to be a violent reaction here and a first presented. Says AC says it might want to go
You
to
in the
view
short?
app. They just tapped the view app just now.
You in the short? E?
Yeah, I am right now, and I was trying to target this right over here. I was trying to target this 8-point volume balance right here.
So you got it, went profit on the other trade, right?
I went profit on the trade before last, which was the other one. Like I cut it slightly early, right? And then the one before that, I went break
That's the second
even.
trade. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, bet. Okay.
We're at a decision zone right now, and they just completed a Judas swing. The only reason why I'm holding this trade is because we just swept the major liquidity zone, and we have
We tapped into the 15-minute SIBI.
and we just tapped into a
we
15-minute
good,
SIBI. That's why I'm not cutting this
no
trade right now.
bro.
This is slightly the reaction that I was looking for. Slightly, right? But we still haven't had a first presented. Now we do have this below head, just to let you know. This volume balance, this 8-point volume balance down here. Just to let you know.
It did a major sweep too.
They just swept this and we just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI here. Just to let you know. I might actually considering averaging up on this.
Yeah, this shit might be a good play for the downside right
Absolutely.
here for y'all. For sure.
But we
You
have
gotta
to be
think about
careful
it.
on this.
It ran that LR
Order filled.
at 130. Slightly up. It ran the LR.
Yeah,
So
they did.
it could,
Slightly.
so it can low key go back to this normal program.
I averaged up on this trade right here, and I want to see how we react over here to the zone off of the rejection of that 15-minute SIBI. There's nothing that I'm really more so managing my risk off of, right? Just to let you know.
Oh, you can tap into this 1 and this 5 up above yet that it haven't tapped into yet.
Right. You said
play
1
that.
and 5?
It's a 1 and a 5 above in this 15 minute that I haven't tapped into yet. So like that's probably where it's filling off of to shoot up and tap into that 1 and that 5. You see it?
This market is releasing though. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So
You
like
can tap into that 1 and that 5, then reject off of that, and we still be in this
Yeah.
15-minute SIBI. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm watching this right here. I'm watching how this market is reacting right here to the zone here. So like I want to see them sweep this to completion, tap into this 15-minute SIBI, then potentially head lower. But it doesn't look like that's what they're trying to do. It looks as though they're just trying to target a higher drawn liquidity. But I want to watch how this market specifically reacts over here to the zone. That's the reason why I'm not closing this trade over here. Because we just did a full-blown Judas swing completion here, and there's a lot of people sitting here thinking, hey, you know what, man? Let me buy this shit.
You got a good chance. That's a good pullback though. You good.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah, that's a good pullback. Well, I would not close that out. Well, no, that's a good pullback, bro.
So yeah, guys, there is a lower drawn liquidity over here with this 8-point volume balance over here. Guys, in a perfect scenario, like I would like to see us do something like this and then do something like this and then target this over here after sweeping this here. That's just, guys, like that's just what I'm operating under. But it is getting towards the end of the day, guys, and they've ran sell side all day. It's like they might not want to run sell a buy side anymore.
Would you category that trade a C?
This is more so of like a field thing than like I'm looking at right now. More so, and that's why I'm not closing this trade. But like,
No, I'm talking about your trade entry. Your trade entry, was it like a C plus or C minus?
oh, based off of what I was looking at, it was
traded.
definitely in the C category for sure. It was definitely the C category for sure. But I want to see them dump this. Guys, the only reason why I'm holding on is because they just did a full-blown Judas swing completion. They just swept multiple levels of liquidity, and we're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI here. And me being profitable in this trade really isn't too much of a long shot in order to cut guys, because they could do this in like one candle. And like, guys, and like this volume balance that I'm looking at aligns with a decent pullback for them to continue this trend here. But make no mistake about it, this market is bullish, just to let you know. Just to let you know. So guys, it looks as though that they're trying to launch this market off a launching pad right now. It literally looks as though they're trying to launch this off of a fucking launching pad. So someone could say, hey, bro, well, why don't you cut it? Well, because I'm trading these counts a little bit more differently than like I normally would, but I am still going to manage my risk. Like, if they launch this off a launching pad, then fuck it, I'm going to close this trade. So, like, they have to give me the reaction that, like, I'm looking for. Specifically. They're actively trying to launch this shit off a launching pad right now. It might even be in my best interest to admit defeat on this. They're going to go higher and higher. Looks to me. Just to let you know.
They tapping into this 5 and this 1. About to tap into the, they tapping into this 5 they have yet, not tapped into the 1 yet.
We're guys. I'm watching this, guys. We're violently reacting to this 15-minute SIBI here. Just to let you know, we are violently reacting to this 15-minute SIBI here. This market is at a decision zone, but it's looking to me like they're trying to shoot this actively up. It just looks like they're just trying to go from a higher premium to a higher premium, just to let you know. But my average is like right around this zone over here. How much am I down on this trade? $600. If I didn't have this volume balance over here a little bit lower, and like if I didn't think that we were getting ready to pull this back, I swear to God, like I would cut this trade right here.
Oh, wait, that's some equal highs. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Where?
Oh, Yankee right here. They just created at 371. Take out 371. It's going for one right now. Look at that. Gonna be no more nicer than that. Look at that shit.
I want to see what this 15-minute candle close yields here. If they close up at the high without pulling us back within the next 1 minute, that's going to decrease my confidence in being able to hold this trade, because it leads me to believe that it's going to precipitate higher. So like this candle right here almost has to close red within like the next 10 seconds. If not, then it's going to precipitate higher, just to let you know. That's dangerous. They're going to go higher. They're going to go higher. Absolutely, they're going to go higher. Just to let you know, they're going to shoot.
They got some double tops right here. They got these double tops.
Where?
On NQ. On NQ at 371. You got some double tops right there. They finna shoot that.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're going to shoot this. They're going to shoot this. Probably best I begin to get out of break even if they give me the chance to get out of break even. Not even, and just like not even debate it. Just get out of break even. If they give me the opportunity to get out of break even, but they're going to shoot this. Those are double tops. They're going to shoot this. That's a double top. Fully shifting from trying to make money as of right now just to get out of break even on this trade. How much am I down? $500 on this trade? They're actively going to shoot this. They are trying their hardest to actively shoot this, just to let you know. Down 60 ticks on this trade here. They're actively trying to shoot this. I wonder if I should just cut this for like a $400 loss. They're trying to shoot this actively.
I feel like it'll be a
Order
pullback though before
filled.
they do it.
Order
Honestly,
filled.
Yeah.
and that
I just got
pullback
out at
might
break
help
even.
you out.
Yeah.
That pullback would have
I
helped
got out
you
at
out
break
probably.
even. I got it at break
Okay,
even,
that's
yeah.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
got
that
it at break
pullback
even.
probably
I
would
don't
have
need
helped
that.
you out. Are you
I'm not
good?
even
Are you
debate that.
good? I'm just saying, like, if anybody else in that trade and
I don't
still
like
in that
that.
trade, you probably can.
I don't
It's
like
still
that.
probably gonna help you out on that pullback right now. I don't know where you got in at, but if you got in at where E got in at, it's still gonna hit his target. Just to let y'all know. So,
There's still this here. There's still this here.
your target was what?
Right here.
What was your target?
The reason why I shorted it was here. And there was a volume imbalance
Okay.
right there that I was trying to target.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, guys. If you send me a question while I'm actively trying to manage a trade, I might not see it. Let me see. Because what was your success rate last month? I lost about 3 trades in like the last 30 days. And then before that, I went an entire month without losing. It was like 100%. But I took a loss. When was it? When was my last loss, guys? Was it yesterday or like day before yesterday? Something like that. I lost like 2 or 3 days ago. No, I wasn't yesterday because yesterday was green. It's like 2 or 3 days ago I lost. And then before that, it was like 2 weeks before then. And then before then, it was like a month straight. Yeah, 2 days ago, Paul said. Chris Paul said yes. 2 days ago. And then before then, I went like a month without losing. So yeah, I got out, guys, at break even because it was this double top here, and this is fucking dangerous. You don't want to, guys. You don't want to be opposite of a double top. As in, like you're trying to short a double top. That's gambling. So 87% overall. That's good. Yes. My win rate, including my flips, because like I flip contracts and like I flip days, is about like 85 to 90%. I win 85 to 90% of the time. About 85 to about 90% of the time. Like if I'm really hitting, about 90% on average. Just being honest with you, that's just what it's about. It's about what it is. And like when I'm trading normally as well. But I've been trading the Apex accounts a little bit differently over like the last month and a half to 2 months because I've been stuck in this weird zone with the Apex to where like I keep on risking and losing more than $700 per trade. So I keep on having to trade to make $50 a day for 5 days to be eligible for the payout. And they've had me in this, they've had me in like this weird limbo kind of zone for like the last month and a half. So like I just keep on delaying it 5 days. So like as you can tell, I'm up $148 across 4 Apex accounts. So I'm going to request a payout today, and then they're going to deny it. Then when they deny it, I'm going to have to trade for another 5 days at $50. So like my P&L on that is very, very skewed. So like I'm only up like $3,000 or something, whatever it is, for the last month and a half across those accounts, if that makes sense, per account. But that's not how I normally trade. I normally trade 15 to 20 accounts, and I normally make more money than that. But I've been having to make $50 a day for like the last month, and I'm gonna have to make $50 a day again for another for another week and a half to 2 weeks, if that makes sense. So scalper's mentality, in a sense, scalper's mentality, because you have to be almost a scalper with the Apex in order to seriously succeed. So like, if you have any inclination that the market's going to go against you, you have to cut it almost because they have a trailing drawdown. You cannot trade Apex like you would a normal live cash account through where you could long it and just go break even, just let it ride into the sunset. Because if you're up 3,000 and it goes against you 2,500, you'll blow the account up $500. And you can't trade Apex like how you trade Top Step. So you have to be more cautious on these, if that makes sense. You have to. You have to. It's called risk management. Your risk management shifts per account and per the rules. Like someone that has a $500 account does not have the same. I mean, you should be exercising the same risk management, but they're not operating under the same rules as somebody that has 500,000 inside their account. It's not operating under the same rules. And make no mistake about it, an Apex account is not 50,000. It's $2,500. It's a $2,500 account because you can only do 2,500. This right here was the reason why I closed it at break even. Because it looks to me as though they're targeting this like this. Now this is a legitimate double top. They're targeting that. It looks like to me. If they come down here, like if they dump this down here in the zone, I'll consider a long. With that double top in mind, just to let you know. You like Nas
All
long?
right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm already keep on jumping back in on this count. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This shit was just so juicy. I just made like $1,000. I'm good. I'll take that for the day.
Man, I had to get out of there. I got out of there.
Shit.
Guys,
Oh
that's
my
why.
Lord.
Guys, listen. Guys, that's why you don't oversize, guys. Because if you oversize, guys, you're only giving your chance. Guys, you're only giving yourself one opportunity in order for you to be right or wrong. If you oversize, you won't be able to add into an A or a B plus scenario, and you will not be able to enter into risk management mode. The moment that it starts going against you, you are immediately in risk management mode. There is no, there is no higher level thinking like, oh, I'm gonna average up to then be a better loser to get out of break even. There is none of that. As an average up, not max balls to the wall, max contract size, like I'm 30 minis in. No. Like average up as in like I average into my normal size to then get out at break even at my normal size. You cannot do that if you trade your normal size all the time. You cannot do that. That's something that a lot of traders don't understand. I'm serious. That's why if you're unsure, you need to be entering it on half size. If you're unsure. How should I be trading with 1K on a live cash account? 7? Is that what you're asking? I've been trying to soup 10 a.m. key open all week. 0 trades taken since Monday. Then you need to shift your trading approach. You need to have different models. Live account. You don't trade a live account with 1K in it. 1.2, don't do it. Do not do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. I used to run my own firm, and I'm telling you, don't do it. Successful. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Just don't do it. It's best to just stay away, bro. It's more than likely that you blow up a 1.2K account than it is for you to make 100%. And then even if you make 100% in it, the reason is this. If you make 100% in that account, $1,000 is not going to change your life, bro. It's not. He says, wait, why not? I'm explaining to you right now. Just stop and just think. What's more than likely? Because in a 1.2K account, you can only enter into like a handful of micros. You can only enter into one mini, best case scenario. Best case scenario, you can do one mini. So like if you take one loss in a 1.2K account, you can't enter into one more mini. The account, you've essentially quote unquote blown the account because you can't trade it normally, right? So like you can't even buy 10 micros. You can't if you take one loss. So you are literally one loss away from losing everything. Whereas if you win and if you make 100%, like 100% profits, which the best traders and the best people in the industry that I have been a part of, they get paid hundreds of millions of dollars to beat the S&P 500 by like 4 or 5% per year at the best. And some of them can't even do that in a year. And you're trying to make 100% profits just multiple times. So you tell me what's more than likely, for you to make a 100% or for you to lose one trade and then blow up and you can't trade those accounts no more, and then you're going to be salty. That's why I wouldn't do that, right? The best way in order for you to escape and in order for you to, well, hey, bro, so I get that, bro. So how can I make money then, man? Like, what can I do? I just feel trapped. You need to take Devin's advice. Devin just said you need to get a funded account, but you not need to get a funded account. You need to learn how to trade and you need to seek out the knowledge. You need to get a mentor. And you need to seek out the knowledge, whatever that may be. Hopefully, you're over here with us, and then you can change your life just like how everyone else does over here. But that's up to you. I can't force you to do that. And then you need to take that 1.2K, and this right here is the fastest way for you to double your money over here. I'm going to show you. Trump on TV talking about tariffs, Jesus Christ. May he help us or hurt us. This is what you need to do. See this right here? This right here, I took $1,250 and I'm currently up, well, I'm getting ready to request it, but they're getting ready to deny it. On this next payout, $8,750. So I started a 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge, and I'm showing people how to turn $1,000 into $50,000 in liquid. It's very doable. That's what I'm working on right now. It's one of the things I'm working on right now. This right here needs to be one of the things that you need to sort of kind of focus on. But you need to learn how to trade and how to understand how to read the market first. Education needs to be your first and primary objective. They just filled this volume balance just now. So the reason why I was in a trade was valid. Why I shorted, I was just a little bit late. They just filled this now. Now keep in mind, they just filled this volume balance and they have this double top up here above here. That needs to be your understanding. Not gonna lie, I turned $5 to this 1.2K, I'm gonna cash out. Yeah, bro, but brother, you need to understand a model that you can replicate over and over again. And you need to be able to scale up. They just swept this. I think that this is bullish for the most part.
Order filled.
I just long this right here, and there's a double top. There's a double top higher drawn liquidity, and I think they're potentially going to take this market higher. I'm dibbling dabbling with this a little bit, guys. So they just filled that volume balance just now that I was looking at, and the drawn liquidity is like a little bit higher here, guys. And I'm willing to dibble and dabble on like up here into the zone here, just to let you know. So as it stands right now, guys, I'm in a long in order to target a higher drawn liquidity up here, just to let you know. If they shoot this up into here, then I'm gonna just go break even, just to let you know. So I'm in a long right now, and if they start inversing this shit, then I'm entering the risk management mode, just to let you know. Up 37.40 ticks on this trade right now. I'm gonna slightly cut this slightly, just a little bit. Wow, look at that. Look at that flash and that sell-off. QQQ can't even react to how QQQ literally cannot even react to how fast and violently that this market is moving. How many ticks is this right here? That's 40 ticks to the upside. QQQ isn't even reacting to how fast that this market is moving because we're in negative HVL. That's how fast and how violent this market is moving. This is fucking insane. Guys, QQQ is literally lagging behind and dragging itself. This is fucking lunacy. Look at the QQQ. It's lagging behind. This is insane. This shit right here is in the green and QQQ isn't even moving. That's the
Order filled.
QQQ is fucking lagging behind here. This is fucking lunacy. QQQ is lagging behind. So after all of those things, I managed my risk, and after all those things, I managed my risk, and I'm still up higher than I was before because of risk management. So yeah, I could have held down in here, but anything could happen because of risk management. QQQ lagging behind like that, I didn't like that. Chris said,
You still going for those equal highs?
Yeah, I could see that. Yes, I could see that, and I'll be willing to add down into here. So this right here was my C entry. This right here would have been my B plus and my A entry that I would have been willing to add into. I still like these equal highs over here on. I still personally like these equal highs over here on NQ. Yes, I do. I like that based off of us filling that to the downside and us tapping to this 1 and this 5 over here. This right here is my C plus entry. This right here would have been my B plus entry to then target this up here above head, just to let you know. So yes, I still like that. If you're in this trade, I still like that. If they shoot us up in the here, then you need to be break even, just to let you know. But if they dump this down in the here, then I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit more. Oh my God. There was a ridiculous volume imbalance above head on that dump. Whew. Bullish. That is fucking bullish. I saw that. I said, oh my goodness, guys, you need to be break even as it stands right now. We're halfway to this zone right here. You need to be break even, guys. Guys, because when they inverse this, if they come down lower, then they're going to come down lower into here. You don't want to turn a losing trade into a bad one. So if you're inside this trade right now that you took with me, you need to be going break even. Just pull to the break even. Okay, good job, Chris. You need to go break even. Just go break even, let it ride. Go break even, let it ride. If they come here and if they take that out, great job, full TP. If you want to be 100% safe, then what I would also do is like if we come up in here into this zone, like right here, then I would probably take off half. Just to let you know. So break even on this trade, as a matter of fact. They might dump this, but hey, worst case scenario is break even. Just to let you know. Best to watch to see what they're getting ready to do here. Chris, let me know how this trade works. Chris inside Discord, not Chris inside TikTok. Chris says he told me how to optimize my own model and how it wasn't working without even trying. Yep. Thank you so much, Chris. Thinking about loss too. We up 500, Scoredor says. Okay. Guys, I still like this up into here, but they might give us a pullback over here into the zone to then better manage our risk. Just to let you know. Wow. They just created a major volume imbalance just now to the downside, just to let you know. Chris, if they did not stop you at a break even, you need to take off half right now, Chris, inside Discord. You need to take off half right now. If you are still in this trade right now, you need to take off half. Because this wasn't nothing but a quick scalp. Guys, unless you're willing to add down into here. But they just created a huge volume imbalance just down to the downside, just to let you know. Closed at 613.35. Yeah, this is a 9-point volume imbalance right here to the downside. You need to take off half. It's okay, it's half. Just let the rest ride. Excuse me. Timestamp 204. Multiple volume imbalances right here. Another one above head. Close at 01. Look at that. They're going to shoot this. Close at 01. It's a 7-point volume imbalance right here above head. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. They're coming here. I still like this. They're coming here. Guys, full TP whenever we hit this, just to let you know. Do you trade gold at all? I personally don't trade gold, but we trade gold live inside Discord. There's a lot of traders inside here that do it. And this is where my rules would have told me I need to stop trading. What you mean, Chris, Paul? Your rules would have told you to stop trading. What you mean by that? Chris Paul on TikTok, who's a part of Discord. Chris, you need to be full TP inside Discord. That's actually like that's talking that I'm talking to inside Discord right now. You need to be fully out. Good job, Chilo. Call it a day, Chilo. It's 2:05. It's Chris from the Discord from Alpha. Oh, Alpha. Oh, okay, good job, Chris. Hey, Chris. Yeah, Alpha. Okay, good job, Alpha. Chris Paul. Okay, did it. Okay, good. I'm done. Good job, guys. Great trade. Bullish. Mr. 74. Was that you that asked me where you said, hey, man, do you still like that double top? That was you, right? Mr. 74. I'm recognizing your voice. That was you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that's the advantage of being inside Discord and being able to talk. Because I might, guys, because I might not see a comment. But like if I see a trade, like if I cut it slightly early, you can ask me and say, hey, man, look, like, do you like that or do you not like that? Because I'm still in this trade. Just I'm done. I'm tired of doing. What you mean you tired of doing this? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been over trading all day.
Oh, over trading. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just that's what I mean. I'm trying to like reaffirm to myself that I'm done. Like I'm tired of doing that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Y'all can let me know. Y'all can ask me, and I will let you know what I'm thinking. Anyway. Yeah. Alpha Wolf. Yep. 2 o'clock. So yeah. Alpha Wolf. Like you don't like trading past 2 o'clock. So good job, guys. They took out this perfect double top here just to let you know. Bullish. I bought here, god damn it, and I closed here slightly. I knew I should have held, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll take $300. I'll take $300. Thank you. I ain't gonna get too greedy. Gotta be cautious with these trailing drawdowns. Thanks. Hey, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Who's Alpha Wolf? Chris Paul. Thanks, man, so much for your testimony, guys. Your testimony it helps other people, and guys, and it might give someone else the confidence that may have been inside Discord for 3, maybe 4 weeks, and like they're still trying to learn. All right. Your testimonies help other people, not me. It helps other people that were in the same position that you were before they joined, or you know what, or they might be struggling, trying to process everything that we got and trying to figure out which model, what to do, X, Y, and Z, those things, right? So thank you so much, Chris, for that. Mr. Summerville said, I passed another 2 combines, though. Good job, sir. After making $1,500 each on 2 combines this morning, I used my 3 combine and hit $1,500 on it right now. Good job, Chris. Other Chris inside Discord. I'm still in these 2. Had to catch 200 ticks. Good job, Chilo. Chilo's up $500 before that. He was. Good job. Just pulled it to break even. Okay, he listened. He improved. He's rinsing and he's repeating. He's executing. And he's getting rewarded for his efforts. Great job. You have changed my life. I'm making twice more daily than I'm making a day. Give me a year or 2. May go full time. Oh my God. Let me screenshot that. I just saw that just now from Mama Trades. Guys, we will blow the horn for this. We will blow the effing horn for Mama Trades. Mama Trades has changed your life. Wow. Thank you, Mama Trades. Wow, I just saw that. Wow. 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 I just saw that. Wow. Changed your life. Wow. Big time. Guys, she has a full-time job and she makes 3 guys. You need to understand something. Mama Trades does not make like $50 a day like raking leaves. She works in the education field and she makes at least $150,000 a year. Probably. I'm serious. Like really, really, really good paying job. And she makes 3 times more trading these live accounts based off of what we've done than she does making her normal, that she does at her normal job. So like y'all need to understand that. She's not just unemployed, just sitting around, just goofing off. Guys, these people in here changing their lives, bro. This is shit that I'm talking about. Guys, and she trades gold. This is what I'm talking about. Rinsing and repeating. Executing. Being disciplined. Wow. We got boofing off and shit. Yeah, exactly. Boofing off. Man, we got people in here changing their lives, man. I love this. Man, my day has been made. Today was a great day. Let's blow the horn for Mama Trace. Wow. I just seen this. I was in that trade. That's why I didn't see it. I got to tell her. Congratulations to her. Huh. Imagine what you could do with the extra $1,000 to $1,500 a day off of just one account. Wow. You might be able to retire too. Or you gonna keep doing them same weird strategies that 98% of people are doing and wonder why you're getting their results? Or let me guess, you gonna cheap it out and you're gonna try and copy my trades and not know what I'm doing from inside here. And then learn through osmosis. The moment that you decide to invest in yourself is the moment that yourself begins to invest in you. The moment that you decide to invest in yourself is the moment that yourself begins to reward, that you begin to reward yourself. And the moment that the universe begins to invest in you. Ain't no way around that. I'm sorry. No way around that. What we got going on here? Tell them what they want to pump. Bullish look like to me. Guys, I don't care if they go up or down. I just take trades based off how I see. I don't care what they do. For real. Gotta pump. We can do anything in this reality. I love volatility. We should get off the charts early today, Chizo says. Yeah, I think so too. Today's been a great day overall, man. For the most part. Facts about quitting that job. I'm looking at quitting mine soon too, and I make around 90K for mine. Yeah, Chris says, I agree. He says, I make about 90K from mine. I'm thinking about quitting my job too. Guys, he just started trading. He just joined us. Yeah, man, I'll stop. I'll stop going on and on. Because people going to be thinking, guys, some of these people going to be thinking that like y'all are fucking robots in here. Like y'all are just bots. Like y'all, like, or I don't know what they think. Like they might think that like I run these accounts. Like they might think like I'm the one sending these messages in. Jack says, nah, don't quit your job. Your guys, yeah, nah. They already know that because I've told them that. I've told them specifically that they need to become profitable on a consistent basis before they do that. So yes, they are correct, Jack. You know what I'm saying? So yes, do not quit your job. I will not tell you to do that. I have told you actually not to do that, as a matter of fact. I have told you specifically that what's going to happen is when you join here, you are going to make more money in here and from trading than you are from your normal job. And you're going to have to be okay with making 3 to 10 times more money doing this than you are at your normal job per day. And you're going to have to do that same job with that same intensity and that same passion for a little while. I have explicitly said that. So don't just think that, hey man, I got like 2 or 3 playoffs, I'm going to quit my job. You want to know why? Because Jack is 100% correct. You want to know why? Because, guys, it's a completely different mental beast whenever your rent is doing the first and you live and you eat with what you kill in regards to this market. And like if you're $1,000 away from paying your rent, you take a trade and now you're $2,000 away. It plays a major psychological effect on you. That's why you need to have a consistent approach to trading, and you need to have money saved up whenever it comes to this. And you need to remove the pressure and the necessity, the survival mentality from trading. Sorry, that was TikTok. You need to remove the survival mentality from trading. Guys, anything or anybody with a survival mentality, you need to stay away from it. Now, that's completely different than what I'm telling you as far as, hey, I'm up $500 today. You know what? I'm going to just chill so I can survive to the next day. That's different. I'm talking about like a scared survival, like cornered rat mentality. Or people that are just trying to scrub together everything that they can. Because they're in a survival mentality mode with everything in their lives. Like they want somebody to change their lives for nothing. Survival mentality. They're trying to literally get $1 million out of 10 cents. survival mentality. You know what I'm saying? Hoarder's mentality. It's called scarcity mindset. Stay away from those people. Stay away from that mentality. Anything that has to do with that, I don't want to be a part of it. Nah, I be struggling just like the rest of y'all. Of course, Chris. Chris, but you just joined, brother. Not too long ago, maybe like a month or so ago. Just join, man. You're part of the community. You're still learning. It's a journey. It's a process, my man. It's a process. Process, sir. All right. Process. Anyway. But I'm closer to being stabilized in life in 3 weeks of trading from me than I have in 2 years. Absolutely, my brother. And imagine where you're going to be at 3 months from now. So keep on stacking days. And I promise you, you really just need to be, guys, if you're just consistent here for 3 or 4 months, you'll see the difference. It'll show up. But you're going to need someone more than likely coaching you through those 3 months, through those 3 or 4 months, so that you can begin to take the training wheels off. Because a lot of people just like to ride a bike and they don't even know what a bicycle is without training wheels. Why would you try and do that? You need an instructor. Someone that understands what's going on and that can help you or guide you through certain things. Deliver you from certain pitfalls. You wouldn't want to throw your children out there into the wildfire without any training now, would you? Would you? Just say screw them and just not teach them nothing and just throw them out into the cold, hard world with no money or nothing? Just throw them out to the wolves? I would consider you not a good parent if you're going to do that. I wouldn't advise that.
Connection lost.
Is Mama Trey's back? No, she's not here. What was that sound? Alrighty. Alright, AC. We'll holler at you later, AC. He says, alrighty, have a good day, brother. Catch you later, man. Have a good one, guys and girls. Alright, Mr. 74. Way to log off, man. Call it a day, Mr. 74. Call it a day, man. Today was a good day, boys and girls. Got another hour and a half left. We're just goofing off here with this market. A lot of solid setups that form. Is that what I think that is? Just came to your page for the first time. What do you trade? NASDAQ? NASDAQ futures. And that's 95% of the time. 5% of the time I'll trade ES. Like if I see something that catches my eye. Like I did today. But just the futures. And then I have a Discord where I would trade options as well. From inside here. Under the certain circumstances, that is. And then I have a stock swing channel in here that I swing stocks in. I will alert you to what I buy in my personal portfolio from Charles Schwab. I'll let you know about that. And this long trade right here was a banger. Maybe should have held on to it a little bit longer, but it's okay. I said to myself I was going to trade this a little bit differently, and I still started trading it like how I normally am. I needed to fight that curve. Fight that urge. I need to curve that urge. It's okay. Other people still banked. Guys, that volume balance gave me confirmation to take this long. Because when we filled this volume balance over here, I longed this on a sweep of this little internal here and a tap into this 1 of this 5-minute BISI to then go higher to then target a double top high. It was a perfect double top high here. This trade was the perfect trade right here. Look at the trade on this trade. That's 230 ticks to the upside off of this move here. What a hell of a trade that we outlined. Trade after trade after trade after trade after trade today. Great job. Guys, I'm here. Hold on. We up 2K today, Mullah says. Good job, Mullah. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've ever heard your music. I never heard it on Discord, only now on TikTok. Yeah, the music is a little bit more loud on TikTok, but you can still hear it on Discord. It's just gonna be more faint. It's gonna be a little bit more faint. TikTok is more so for like the relaxing aspect of things. Discord is it as well, but Discord like you locked in. You locked in. You ready to answer questions. We not really trying to fall asleep to the music. TikTok is like for the entertainment. Good job, Marquise. Rebecca, what's up? See, TJ. Oh, TJ. How you living? Bro said I just shorted. Why would you short this for? They're clearly telling you that they're trying to go higher. I don't see a lower draw on liquidity. I don't see nothing. Oh, where? I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you, TJ. Something came in the mail today. I'm gonna hit you. How's the wife doing? How's everybody doing? You said all good. How's everybody doing? Everybody all right? Good, man. I appreciate that, TJ. Shoot, man, we all right, man. We just chilling, man. Taking things day by day. You know how we do. I told you this crib, bro. I told you this crib, bro. I'm looking at. You want to see it? I'm gonna send you the crib I'm looking at. I'm gonna show you right now.
Who you
Oh
talking
wait,
to, buddy?
I think you saw it, huh? You saw what? Wait, you want to see it?
Yeah, what crib you talking about?
Hold on, I'm gonna send it right now. Hold on. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Cause I was trying to download this video, guys, so I could send it to my boy Murdoch, so I could show Murdoch. But yeah, but nah, guys. So the question I asked y'all earlier, guys, what I'm trying to more so decide is like I'm trying to decide whether or not that I should get like a 5 or 6 bedroom, like brand new, like new construction inside like the suburbs, or whether or not I should like go to like live in like the city, but like inside of like an apartment, right? But here's the deal though, like I currently live inside of a crib now inside the suburbs, but like and like I love my situation, right? But guys, like I'm not gonna leave to go to the city if it's not in like the best of the best, because that's just not what I'm gonna do. Why would I do that? So like, so like this crib that I'm looking at, it's a crib inside. So like like I know guys, people like to water down the term penthouse, but it is literally like a penthouse. So like this is the best.
Yeah,
Um,
that motherfucker smart.
so like don't forget the internet too, yeah. So
See, I've
guys,
been watching you for
so
a
guys, like,
while.
this is what I was
Your
looking at.
smiling style. I don't know if I can be with you for the night. Alright. Is that alright?
Yeah, I can fuck with that, bro. I fuck with that, bro.
Hey, we can get that from trading.
There is
I fuck with that,
only
bro.
one
I fuck with that,
for
bro.
me.
I fuck with that, bro.
You have made that a part.
I'm waiting on him to get back to you right now.
Look at Pop.
We could take that step to see.
So this right here is like the guest bedroom. This right here will be my office. So this is where I will be trading from. I will be trading
All
from
you
here.
gotta do is say yes. All you gotta do is say yes.
Automatic blinds and it's on the
Don't
highest
deny
floor.
what you feel. Let me undress you, babe. Open up.
So yeah, guys. So like I'm trying to decide between that or doing some or just getting a crib maybe in like the suburbs or something like that. So as it stands right now, guys, the only thing that's separating me is I'm waiting on the guy to get back to me from management about like the pricing on it. So yeah, like that's like what I'm waiting on him to get back to me on. But like if not, then like I'm just obviously like, you know, like if it's not right, then like I'm not gonna do it. But guys, like that's just like what I was thinking about doing. But guys, you can absolutely do something, guys. Guys, that stuff is not anything crazy. Guys, we got people in here we got somebody in here that just joined and he's making $500 a day. And he just joined and his equity curve is reversed. Guys, he can afford something like that. Guys, $500 a day, he can do that. Guys, but like people don't understand like that's what you can really do. Let alone if you stack like a year of doing that together and you put that money off to the side and like you swing trade these stocks, guys, and you can have a passive stream of income on the side while you're still doing your normal job. Guys, and like that's literally all that I'm doing. And like I'm just sharing my thoughts with you on like a daily basis. But in the grind days, you have to be able to stack days together. And you have to exercise discipline. And like you might want it immediately, but you have to say to yourself, man, you know what? I'm going to stack $250 to $500 days together over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then those $500 days are then going to turn into $2,000 days. And then once you do that, you're going to be straight. Because $2,000 days is just going to be the norm. That's it. And then hopefully after stacking those days together, they'll turn into $20,000 days. I'm serious. Ain't nothing going to be insane about it. It's not. I'm being for real. I'm just being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, guys, and like I don't have anything crazy pressing, so like that would just be like my largest expense on like every now and then. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chris. Chris Paul from TikTok. Don't forget about the internet, because if the internet ain't good, we're moving you out. Damn, Big Island, yeah. Yeah, man, I gotta have the fastest internet for sure. I'm getting on up out of there. So yeah, man, it's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath crib. That shit
Hey,
was solid.
would you put on your journal for today that they did a 1150 inverse?
Yeah. Well, I always have the 1150 inverse on there in the event that they do that. So like, I'm always on alert for the
Okay.
1150 inverse. Let's see what they did. So 1150 macro came here and then they dumped it, but no, the 1150 was actually more so bullish because, well, it was basically a dud because it ended right here, slightly profitable. So like they didn't do it, and then
Right.
and then they did the 1208. So they did the 1208 lunch sweep. So it's like they dumped it like right after 1208 into like 1230, and then right when that was over,
Okay.
with the market never looked back, and so like. And so like that's why like I long this here, or like that's why I was willing to hold on to this, because I had this alert here and I said to myself, if they don't like, if they take this out, then this market is bearish. You remember when I said that? So I said that this is the last line in the sand here. And I said if they bounce this from here, then they're gonna bounce it. But if they don't, and like if they take this out, then I know that the reason why I was in the trade was wrong. But I still closed the trade out at break even because at the time I saw there was a 17-point volume imbalance over here, and I didn't want to fuck with that. So I just exercised sound risk management. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If that 17-point volume balance was not there, I would have held on to this trade until full-blown completion. But it was just easier for me to get out of break even to then manage my risk versus holding on to it knowing that I know what's below head. Because all they needed to do
Facts.
was just flash jump this.
Facts. And we
So I
already
just
in negative
exercised.
HBO. Yeah.
So I just stayed on the safer end of things, more so to speak. That was just it. I just stayed on the safer end
Okay.
of things, more so.
Okay,
Hold
gotcha.
on, let me send this to my boy TJ. Hold on. He said, Mashar said, yo, we could get that from trading. Hell yeah. Guys, if you can make $250 a day from this shit, bro, you know what you could do? Guys, what it is people like to elevate everything around them the moment that they start, getting a few things together. Like, nah, look at that. Like as in like, guys, what I've seen messes people up with trading is this. You'll make $1,500 or like $2,000 or $3,000 from trading, and then you'll spend $2,500. Like immediately. Or like within like the immediate term because your life calls for you to immediately do that. And like you don't get the opportunity in order to stack the trading profits up to then allow what you've earned to compound and then to work for you. You understand what I'm saying? So like this is why I created the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge inside Discord, because like you need to understand that the money that you make, you need to put a little bit of the side to then reinvest back into the business. If you don't reinvest into the business will not grow. So for every, like guys, if you make 5,000 and you blow $4,500 of it, you're never gonna get no traction. I'm being honest with you. Guys, it wasn't until I started to remove my need in order for me to trade to the point to where like I didn't really start to go parabolic with the trading. I'm being honest with you. But that shit was hard as fuck at first. But the thing that allowed me to do that was me opening up my own firm. And then like I was making money from that, and like I just used that money in order to then further my trading. So like that was like my shining light. Good step, even better step. Join the knowledge page and learn, Chris says. Thanks for trying to guide them, Chris. I'm going to follow and tune in daily. I need to better understand all of this. Yeah, we'll see you here. We live at 9:35 every single morning on TikTok, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. I wonder what's going on with this market. Look at them dump the Lulu down 3% after bouncing at 4% the next day. They're back right around that 160 range, leads me to believe that they're going to flash dump it.
250 time had coming up.
250 time had coming up. Guys, we got people in here that join and they make 150, $200,000 a day and they think about quitting their jobs. Not a day, 150, $200,000 a year and they think about quitting their jobs. And they ain't been trading but damn 4 or 5 months. But I have to tell them don't do that because then they keep their eyes on the prize. Stack a few months together first. You'll thank me. Or, guys, just do your normal job and allow trading to remove the stress from your normal job. Did anyone ever think about that? Like, guys, like, for example, guys, like, take Mama Trey's situation, for example. She was like, you changed my life. Guys, imagine if she just makes her $1,000 to $1,500 a day and she just feels so much better about her normal job. Just going in, like, she doesn't feel the need in order for her to overly perform every single day, time in and time out, because she has extra $1,000 to $500 minimum to $1,500 a day, $2,000 a day inside her pocket. Like, cause she's trading her live cash account, and she started trading like 3 months ago. She's already profitable from being with us. Like imagine if that was the case. You gonna show up to work when you show up to work? Your boss tripping. Hey, what about those reports? Did you get those reports in? You're gonna be like, yeah, okay, I got you. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Shit, you're not gonna be tripping. I mean, all right, bro, I hear you. Mm-hmm. That annoying coworker is not gonna be as annoying anymore. Man, Sarah don't ever do nothing right. Sarah don't ever do nothing right. And you can be like, man, bitch, I ain't even talking. I ain't concerned about you, man. I got better things to be doing my time. I can't wait to get to that trade this day of market. I'll be making bank off this bitch. All right, I'll catch you later. Like, oh, you said something? All right. Catch a flat tire? Oh, all right. Shit, it is what it is. Feeling sick from work and like you still ain't fully recovered, stay at the crib till you fully recover. Well, damn. If I mix an extra 1 or 2 days from work, oh, it's gonna kill me on them bills. Your stomach twisting and turning because you got pneumonia, you got the flu, and you trying to rush yourself back to pay your bills. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll stay at the crib. Shit, I'm making money at this crib. I'll listen to that dumbass rant on TikTok all day from 9:30 to 4 o'clock and make money off him. That dumbass, I'm paying $40 a month. Excuse my language. I'm graping him. That dumbass, he don't know what the hell he's doing. You can do whatever you want to do. I promise you, if I'm sick and I know I got this in my back pocket, man, I'm staying home. Not home, home. I ain't coming back till I feel better. I'll holler at you. Bethany, you tripping? Bethany tripping about this? About me not doing my report? Man, fuck her. I'll still do it. But she gonna sign. I got her on mute. I got something to look forward to. For real. Chris says that's my goal. Although I'm definitely looking to hop ship on serving, run my own restaurant with my trading money. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's your motivation. A few of my friends are actually in the serving industry as well. Dumbass rant. TJ. I call guest room as long as you got fiber Wi-Fi. TJ, you can come over here and stay at the crib as long as you want to, big time. What you talking about? My boy Shard, too. What you talking about, Shard? We gonna be in there like swimwear, boys. So,
We in there, man.
we in there on my soul. If y'all don't come to Atlanta and chill out, listen, that's a problem. Come holler at me too. Anybody, Murdoch, anybody, man. Come on, man. We in here. All y'all, whoever. But I gotta actually speak to you though. Like you ain't just gonna get the invite. Like I gotta actually know you're not a troll. Well, yeah. I gotta know. I gotta know. You show up, man. Can have a good time. But I really just be chilling at the crib mostly. Turn up, twin. He says, yeah. For real, guys. Guys, trading this method just make your life easier. Stop my rant. Focus on something else. The trade. Guys, this is what we need to be on alert for. I'm gonna let you know this right now. Market update. They have completed so many objectives today to the point to where for the rest of this day you need to not expect much. Okay. They have done almost A to Z wall movement. Like from top, like they took out everything in the pre-market trading plan from top to bottom, filled multiple volume imbalance, filled multiple imbalances as far as like gaps are concerned on SPX, liquidated everybody up and down, and now they're bouncing this market and now they're just going sideways. This is the time right now that they would like to hurt the people inside options. And the price action is going to become very unfavorable, just to let you know. So it is the 250 time hack that's coming up, but we need to still be on alert for this. The 250 time hack states, I'm paraphrasing, but you need to read it yourself, that leading up into this macro, it typically hurts the people that have been making the most amount of money, so we typically collapse the trade as at that time. So like they typically like to reverse it from wherever that the most people have been making the most amount of money. But we need to understand this very, very closely. Leading up into this macro, the people that have been long have been making the most amount of money, yes. But at the same time, though, we are down 1.5%. So like they could very well dump this to hurt the people that have been long for the last hour, right? But then they could also pump this as well. It's not as crystal clear, because they could very well pump this and then hurt the people that have been making money all day all day prior to the last hour. So this macro is a little bit more uncertain. So I'm just letting you know how I would interpret this based off of the price action going about right now, this moment. Just to let you know. That's how I would interpret this right now. And I think at this point in time, guys, if you are green, we need to keep it green for the rest of the day. Go into Friday feeling good. And we know the Friday rules, but we'll go over that tomorrow in the pre-market briefing at 9, 10 a.m. inside Discord. We'll go over that, Discord only. We'll go over that with the Friday rules and stuff like that. And we'll try and close the week out strong, okay? But I think that if you're green, you need to walk away right now. You need to go enjoy your day. Hey, call it a day early. What job you know you can make $300, $400, or some of y'all are making $1,500, $2,000, and others are making $5,000 to $10,000 a day inside here for like a few hours worth of work. That ain't nothing. Come on now. It's solid, guys. Guys, we got Chris Paul, not the actual basketball player Chris Paul, but Chris Paul on TikTok, who's Alpha Wolf inside Discord. Guys, he's a server and he made $2,000 today before the market even opened across his accounts. $2,000. Imagine if he was consistently doing that. So he asked earlier, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna just walk away. And it proved to be a good decision. Right? So this is what I'm saying. Best to walk away. As of right now, this is your alert, this is your warning. If you're green. If you're break even on the day, or like if you've been over trading, it's best to walk away as well. I'm serious. Why? Because the price action is going to be unfavorable more than likely. We've got an hour left in this day. And best to walk away with a fresh mind and not be trapped, right? For the rest of this day. If you are red on the day, you need to half size a little bit. We need to half size and you need to accept it, and we need to chip into this loss a little bit should they present a solid opportunity. But you need to be on alert that we only have an hour or so left in order for them to present a solid opportunity. So you need to half size, and like for example, if you're down $500, I'm just saying, because I don't look at money, but like if you're down $500, for example, I'm just giving an example so people can visualize it. Then you need to chip away into that loss, and maybe walk away with like a $150, $200, $300 loss, maybe something like that. Go into Friday feeling good with like a little base hit. but they need to give you the opportunity. The right opportunity needs to present itself. If you are deep red on the day and you fucking blew up all your accounts, do not activate any more accounts. You need to walk away. You need to walk away. Because today's just not your day, and it's okay. Today was just a day where you just didn't have favorable a read on on action on PA on price action in a favorable way. Best to walk away. All right. So I'll stay on here in order to specifically help you potentially chip into a loss, but you need to let me know how deep you're in the loss or what you're trying to accomplish. That needs to be the goal. Other than that, best to walk away, just to let you know. I don't think there's going to be anything ridiculously favorable for the rest of this day. I'm being honest. I think the price action is going to be shit. Only thing that I could see is a potential maybe like them create a weird event like a volume imbalance or something like that, or them going sideways for the next 30 or 40 minutes, leading into the 350 macro to then target an internal liquidity zone of some sort. But even then, that's a lottery play. I don't really see too much favorable price action for the rest of this day based off of what I'm seeing, I'm being honest. They've done so many different things today. And they've ran the LR above, they swept it, they've done so many different things. Best to just chill out. What you think about the ICC trading strategy? ICC, I don't really know too much about that. So that's my warning. And y'all know what happens whenever I give warnings. Down yesterday on eval account. Back video studies, then geared up for gap fill Thursday. Up 2,400 today. Now eval account 60,000. What's your take, E? What's my take? I think that you chill out. What account are you trading, CME? Is that a top step to where like you have the consistency? What is it? Is it an Apex? What is it? Good job though, I'm making it back. MNQ may be forming a head and shoulder pattern. Hopefully you're trolling, Mr. E. MNQ might be forming a head and shoulder pattern. Hopefully he's trolling. Made $1,000 on the Express account. Yeah, today was a good day, Chris says. Good job, Chris. Other Chris, we got like 6 Chris's in here. Chris is a very popular name, it seems like. See me, how do you have an eval account of 60,000 and you haven't passed shit? How is that possible? See me, you need to adhere to the consistency rule, brother. What are you doing? The moment you make a specific amount, you need to cut it. Stop just letting trades run through to completion. I overshot at 55K. What? Yeah. So, okay, so how much money do you need to pass it then? Where do you need to get it to, bro? How's that possible? 60K? It's at 60K now. What you talking about? You good then? What's up with it? So what you asking? Don't do nothing. Sit there. Buy Bitcoin. No. Don't thank you, Strawberry. She needs to make another 5K. What you mean needs to make another 5K? He said 60K. That counts as 60,000. I think. Yeah. I think that's right. Guys, he made, how much is it at now? It's at 60,167. He made $2,500 today. So yeah, he should be good. Do you think we're going to hold 24,450, 24,500? I was bearish FUG just watching that level. This is what I think. I think that the rest. I think that PA for the rest of the day is liable to be random. I think that they've completed so many different moves that they could do anything. 24,450. Talking about on a short. Just watching that level. I got no idea what they're trying to accomplish. This is a 5-minute Sibi. So 24,450, like there's one of this 5 up in here. If they come into this zone right here, then they're gonna flash this VWAP up here, and then they can reject up into here potentially. But I won't know that till they get up in here, to be honest. But they're doing a lot of weird things here. It's created a 6-point volume balance up here. It's not anything too crazy, but they're just doing a lot of confusing things. And we're rejected from this 5-minute Sibi here. Just to let you know. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish here. For more insider information about cryptocurrencies, please send me a private message. Block. Scammer. You can create another account. How you got insider information on crypto? That don't even make no sense. That's illegal. That don't even make no sense. If you got the insider information and put $10,000 of it yourself, and then turn it into 10 million. Create shit fart coin, and then like you know it's gonna go up. Or let me guess, you trying to make it go viral, so you don't have insider information. You don't know what it's getting ready to do. You're trying to shill it on other people, shill it to other people. Invest confidently in a trusted cryptocurrency network. Get ready to block you too, scammer. Another one, robot. Scammer. You're trying to pump and dump. That's what you're trying to do. Dump on unsuspecting victims. No actionable strategy behind it. Just buy and hodl for forever. When it gets up high enough, you sell. You don't know what it's getting ready to do. You're just hoping other dumbasses buy it. Head and Shoulders on 3-minute chart. Man, they've been creating Head and Shoulders all day. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. This is looking like a Head and Shoulder right here. But they could very well pump this. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But I'm not gonna base my trading strategy off of no patterns though. I don't like patterns. Just to let you know. Bo says, yo, what's up, Bo? 0297. Is that what I think that is? Five-point volume imbalance below head. There's a 6 up here. Marcus trap. How's trading go? It's always good, bro. Well, I'm green 90% of the time. It's always a good day. I love this. It's like a video game to me. We got this volume balance up here above head. But if they come up into here again, I'm going to think they're going to come here. So I'm not necessarily going to jump in front of this ship. And if I short this, they could do this here. Shake me out. We need to be thinking in probabilities here. What's more than likely to occur? They could do anything here in this reality. He said, it was on 3 minutes. This looks more bullish than anything to me. Being honest, with this here above head, I don't know. Got best to watch and see. Of course, Mr. E. Mr. E, Mr. E, guys, every single weekend, there will be free classes for the people inside Discord. So what you need to do is that so whenever I send out the poll, you need to send me a message, however many things it is, with whatever you are struggling with or whatever it is that you are trying to improve on. The people that have fast-tracked their success the most are the ones that do that. They're not scared to ask the questions. So you need to send me what it is that you're trying to improve on so that I can do the research on that as soon as possible. And then we can go over it and we can forward test it and back test it inside the class. And then you need to be asking questions, so you need to be attentive. So that's available to everybody inside Discord once a week. Can you trade with $20? No, you cannot trade with $20, Ski. You can learn for free with $20, so yes, you can. You can actually learn how to master trading for $20, yes. But you cannot live trade for $20. Because in order for you to make 500, you would have to make 500% to then make $80. And you can blow $80 on a lunch. So it's more than likely that you'll lose the $20 first. So no, you cannot. But $20, you need to be demo trading and subscribe to one of these platforms and trade for free with demo trade paper money, free money. That's what you need to do. Just to let you know. Or $20 you need to go on about your business. Like as far as just doing whatever it is that you was doing before and stack your bread up a little bit more. I would probably say in order for you to seriously change your life, if you have $500, $500 to $600, you can seriously change your life from being inside this Discord. But you need at least $500 to $600. $500, $600, about $700, you can start to do it on like a serious note. But you need to invest and you need to take the time, and it needs to be done right with anywhere from $500 to $750. It needs to be done correctly. As in, like, you listen to what I'm saying and you demo trade first for free, and then you learn. And then you get one account, and you might have error for like 1 or 2 or 3 demo accounts, as in like evals, and then you pass one, and then you get that one to the payout. But you would have been practicing all the time beforehand. And then once you get that to a payout, then you're gonna get $1,500 to $2,000. And then you go back to break even and pocket $300 or $400 or $500, $600 of that money, and you have to be willing to invest that other $1,000. And then you get that, and you turn it into 2 or 3 more accounts. And since you know how to get to a payout, you do eval instant pass. That's inside Discord. And then you get 2 or 3 more funded accounts, and then you copy trade those. And then on your next payout, you will then make about anywhere from minimum 4 to about 6,000 to 8,000. And then you pocket about $3,000 or $4,000 of that money, and then you be willing to invest that other $3,000 to $4,000. And now you're copy trading, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 accounts. But you can split them up though. Let's just say you copy trade 10 accounts at the same time. Split them up. You got them, but just split them up. Maybe you don't want to put all your risk all your eggs in one basket. I get that. In any event, on every single payout now, at a minimum, you're talking, I don't know. At a minimum, you're talking 15 to 20,000, and you can achieve that every week and a half to 2 weeks. Your life is completely changed. And all it took was for you to have discipline across 2 payouts and to manage your money. It's going to be very, very, very hard for you to go back into the negatives after that second payout. But you need to have discipline. You can go back to break even really after 1 payout. And we've seen that happen. We've seen the stories inside Discord. Like, guys, no matter how many losses that you think that you've had or your bad luck, people typically go back to break even after like that first or second payout from normally just 1 or 2 accounts. You can get back to break even very, very, very fast, but you need to follow the instructions. That's what I would do. And then, guys, that's how you turn $500 to $750 to $1,000 into a life-changing experience. I have done that numerous times. No, well, not numerous times, because once it happened, I never went back. But I'm showing you how it can be done right now. I'm doing that right now, as it stands right now. I'm in the process of doing it over again to demonstrate how it can be done, to again give you guys the confidence. It ain't for me, it's for y'all, for the confidence. Because some people think it's a lot harder than it really is. You just need to have the discipline and someone to help you along the way and to show you day by day. But it for sure can be done. We've seen it. That's how you do it. Just to let you know. You gotta stack days and you have to be fiscally responsible with your money. Don't get no $10,000 payout and you go to damn Onyx in Atlanta. Or you go to Club Live and then you buy $3,000 bottles. Because you're trying to trick it off on hoes. I'm not calling them hoes, but you get the point. Who the hell is this train calling me? Who are these scammers trying to chain call me? Guys, who the hell are these scammers? Somebody's chain calling me. You can't call me. Somebody's trying to chain call me and not even leaving me a voicemail message. Guys, unless you were in my contacts, I'm not saying this is somebody from Discord, but I'm just thinking out loud. Man, unless you're in my contacts, man, The phone call ain't going through. And I don't answer phone calls from strangers. No glazing, but you've been cooking the market. Thanks, Blazing Woods. I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying to spread that knowledge and trying to help other people, man. That's it. And other people changing their lives, man, from being in here. For real. Took me a little while for me to gain this understanding, but I'm just trying to share it because ain't nothing going to change. I'm going to keep on making money doing this. It's just a matter of do these other people want to get on board? Do they want to do the same thing? But a lot of them don't. It's not that they don't want to do it. It's just that they just think it's too good to be true. So, which I understand. There is a lot of things in life that's too good to be true. But you're not going to succeed in life with that mindset all the time. As though someone's always out to get you. You turn your nose up at every opportunity because it's too good to be true. And then when you don't get any opportunities because you have that mindset, you cry and complain and you go, I wish somebody up here would help me. The rich always want to hog it to themselves. Or the upper elites, they always want to hog the shit to themselves. In certain circumstances, hell yeah. Why wouldn't they? You're going to take their spot. It's limited resources in this world, boy. And then they don't like wasting their time because they know what I'm saying. Because they know that most people got a scarcity mindset. People with an abundance mindset, they don't like dealing with people with a scarcity mindset. It gives them a headache. And they value their time the most. So why would they? Club Onyx nice back in the day, CME says. Yeah, Club Onyx buying $3,000 bottles with your payout. And you wonder why your account ain't growing. Look at that dump. You wonder why your account ain't growing. Look at that dump, Ski Candy. They feel that. They could do anything now. You wondering why your account ain't growing. That Magic City will get you too. Says, yeah, I've been to Magic City. For real. On my soul. You lose a lot of bread in there. For sure. A woman in there that will have you thinking that you their best friend. And they ain't really fucking with you. That's their job. They're really good at what they do. See, we say, yes, indeed. I'm gonna leave it at that though. I done been to Magic City. Listen, to use the ATM, they charging $20 to withdraw money out the ATM every time. That's crazy. The tax fee, the slippage on the ATM is $20. The slippage on the money is $20 at the money. Damn it, Batman. Yeah, the slippage on the money, the spread to get your money at face value is $20 to $30 to use it. You better come in with your bread. They're not playing. Anyway, what we got? Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Hold on. Guys, it's just like how I said, guys, the price action is going to be unfavorable. You better expect this. I told y'all to walk away. Let me know, guys. I have a same day contract. Let me know what should I do? What do you mean no limit? What should you do as far as what, bro? What you should do as far as what, bro? What are you trying to accomplish? What are you trying to do? How much money are you down? How much money are you up? What are you targeting? What are you not targeting? What's your risk management? What's the reason why you entered the trade? Is it valid or is it not valid? Like all of these different things. This is why I can't really answer those questions from TikTok right there. Is this a lottery play you're gambling with? Is it not? Are you full point your whole account? I don't know these different things. Best to call it a day, Mr. E. Call it a day, sir. I took down and up, back to back 3-pointers. Now I'm going to play defense. $1,000 in a day. Call it a day, sir. You're up $1,000. The price action is not favorable. There's 30 minutes left in this day. Wrap it. I'm serious. Wrap it, bro. Call it a day, bro. It's over with. You up $1,000 today. Walk away. Seriously, sir. Walk away. Just lock yourself out of your account. I don't even care if it's an eval. Walk away. He said, okay, you got it. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, walk away, brother. Today was a successful day for you. You navigated a day where almost everybody blew up. They didn't know what was going on today. I'm not gonna lie, they caused me to take a break even. I had to enter in the risk management mode like twice. That's rare. So that was not super easy. But we still ended up green though. Pooh says yes. Hit 2,000. Ben shut it down. Good job, Pooh. Shiesty. What trading app is this? South Georgia Farmer 2.0 asks. Oh, wow. I bet that dude locked his knees. Trump is a badass. Look at him standing there. He's a badass motherfucker. Guys, he fears no one. Like, how dare this dude show me up and pass out? I was getting ready to announce a speech. The fuck? I had the whole market and the whole country hijacked for my speech today, and this motherfucker passed out. What's wrong with him? They had to reschedule that shit. Get him out of here. How dare he upstage me? That's what he's probably thinking. But he is a badass. He got shot in the side of his ear. He got shot in his head. He got shot in his head. And when everyone would be running or screaming or ducking, everyone was trying to pull him down, and he screamed, "Fight, fight, fight." It was in that moment I knew he was going to win. I swear to God. I told people that. I said, yeah, he's going to win. He is relentless in his pursuit of his goals. You hate him or love him, I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't hate him, I don't love him. But that motherfucker, guys, it was so insane that that people thought it was fake. Like, my aunt still thinks it's fake. My aunt thinks that the person that was killed by the bullet that flew right by Trump was not a real person, that the media was just lying. But she believes everything else the media says falsely about Trump. It's just insane. You want to know what that's called? That's called bias. It's called propaganda. It's called being brainwashed. If anybody says anything false about Trump, then they believe it. But if it's something that benefits him, oh no, that's fake. That's fake news. Fuck no. That dude right there that died, nah, he's not a real person. They lied. That's a robot. That's what my aunt thinks. It's crazy. It's a mental illness and it hinders you in life. She thinks that I blew my paper account, Mr. 74 says. Good job. Now you know you made a good decision. I was down $1,000 3 hours ago. I pulled off a comeback. I'm not playing today. Good job, Mr. E. Way to come back. They're goofing off. Expect nothing much. Kind of hungry. Networthy says, hello, NQ. Can you mentor me from YouTube? I just saw your message. Sorry for being an hour late. Of course I can. Networky. Inside Discord, I can. If you inside Discord, I can mentor you. Networky. It's like everybody else. But guys, I can't mentor you if you don't understand what I'm saying. That's why the knowledge community page is so important. I cannot mentor you if you do not understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna block you too. Damn, this is the most amount of people I've blocked ever. I've had to block like 5 or 6 people today. A lot of them were scammers. They're starting to pick up. Like I've noticed like the more our community has been growing, the more the scammers have been coming out full force. Gotta block them. Don't even give people like that a voice. Best to stay away. Shorten? Neither. God knows what they want to do here. Wait till they start impersonating me. Oh no, they're already doing that. They actually scammed one person that was a part of our community already. He sent them $1,200. I'm not joking. Because the person had the same exact account as me, but they had a period. So my username is @NQinsider, and that person's username was @.NQinsider. He says, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And he convinced him to send him $1,200 because he told him, he was like, hey bro, like I got like this little side hustle going on. So like if you send me $1,200, like I can make you $15,000 to $20,000 a week. Which I've never said, but you know, it happens. He made a mistake, he owned up to it. So the guys, the side hustle is this. You join here, you understand the knowledge community page, you show up to Discord, you ask questions, you backtest one of these models inside Discord, then you can make your own $15,000 to $20,000 a week and you won't need me. That's the side hustle. And then you too can be one of the numerous success stories that we have inside here, transpiring every single day, dozens of times a day, dozens of times a week, rather. That can be you. That's your side hustle. You turn $40 a month into a lifetime of education. That's the side hustle. Nothing more, nothing less. Or nothing less. Hello, I said take my money. I don't want it. You can sign up for the Knowledge Community page, Mr. First Style. Link is inside my bio, $11. Pay for it there. Other than that, there ain't no handouts. This is not an alert service. It will be because I call the market out and I help structure your trade just like how I did over here. And I help Chris walk through a trade and help him TP out. And numerous other people. But they need to understand what I'm talking about first. So do you want my money? I don't, unfortunately. I'm okay. I do want something from you though, Mr. First Style. DM me and make sure that you take a picture of your social security card. All right? But you need to be smiling inside the mirror. And then send me a picture of your government issued ID and your first and your last name, please. and your mother's maiden name and your first pet's name. All right. If if that person isn't asking for that, that's not me. Okay. And please smile for the camera, please. Whenever you do it. So just hold the phone up while you're taking a photo inside the mirror. Your actual social security card too. I had just 50. I got 50K just laying around. Well, you need to put that on ice, and you need to invest in the knowledge. You want to do something, or we all talk? I don't trust me, bro. I don't want it. You know what I want? I want you to invest $40 to then know, so then you know what to do with your 50,000. That will make me the happiest. I promise you. If you invest $40 a month, so you know what to do with your 50,000, that would make me the happiest. If you maybe took that money, if you took some of these swing plays, like, because I have a stock swinging channel inside here, and if you just did that, you would make 10, 15, 20% clips. You would do that. Or if you just took the options plays that I took, and if you did what I did with my money, and if you just follow those instructions, and you turn into one of these success stories that I kept on reading out time in after time out, after time in after time out again. Even if you look at my story right now, you'll see it. On my on my TikTok, you'll see it. Why? Just read the story. That can be you too. Read it. Just click on my profile and just go to the story. Watch, you'll see it. Just read what that person said. I get that a lot. That will make me the happiest, sir. So let's do that. So no, I don't need your 50,000. I already got on my own 50 or 100K plus. I don't need that. I'm more interested in helping people change their lives. I don't need the money. I used to do that before when I was running my own firm. I did that before. I got out of that. Because if I take your money, then that means I'm working for you. I am an employee to you. I am in service to you. I don't want to do that anymore at this point in my life. Just to let you know. Look at that dump. Timestamp 3:32. Maybe target this, sweep this, and then maybe bounce. So they about to. That's exactly what I was thinking, Chilo. They could very well push us to this imbalance and then bounce this. We got to be on alert. Best to be on alert. They're just confusing people right now. Yeah, there's nothing in between here. So like if they sweep this with force, they're gonna come here to this. But it is still the LOD. We did tap into this 5-minute BISI though. Might be able to manage this for a long scalp though, in the upwards direction. But we gotta be on alert here. Timestamp is 3:33. The market moves in a completely different behavior and manner than it does. After 1 o'clock than it does before 1 o'clock. The market's like a runaway locomotive a lot of times in the PM session. It has a completely different behavior pattern. It's dangerous if you're caught off sides. They might actively be trying to bounce this though. We gotta be on alert. Look at that. flash dump into this 5-minute Bissy and bounce. With an inverse of this 1-minute Bissy presented. They just inverse this. Let's just see what they're getting ready to do right now out of this one here. Let's see what we got. Best to walk away if you have not. Let's not take any more trades. Even though I'm tempted to do one. Best not to copy me, but I'll still manage it accordingly if I do. Looks bearish. Slightly bearish, looks like. QQQ is struggling above 615. There's a 7-point volume imbalance above head though. They might target this or some shit. I have to tap into this 15-minute Bissy right here for fuel to go higher. I want to try and manage my risk right here to this 1-minute Bissy right here just to see what happens. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong on this trade. I'm willing to take a loss on this account because I'm willing to gamble a little bit more on this account. I want to manage my risk tightly to this 1-minute Bissy right here. I just want to see. Hold on. That doesn't inspire confidence. One account. Yeah, one account. That's it. There's one account. I want to see the reaction to this 1-minute Bissy right here. After a tap of this 5 right here. Best to be on alert here. Gotta manage your risk tightly to these. There really isn't going to be any room for risk management or the adding.
Order filled.
I'm a longness off this. I just want to see. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong on this trade immediately. I'll know it immediately if I'm wrong on this trade here. I'll know immediately. Off of this one right here. I'm going to go break even immediately.
Order filled.
God damn it. The hell was that? Uh-oh. Error. Trading error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trading error. Bullinox fucked up again. Bullinox just fucked up again on that trade. I gotta close this trade. I gotta break even on this trade, but Bullinox is fucking up. So Bullinox did not close me out of this trade. On this trade, respectively, just to let you know. Trying to get out. That was an error on the Bullinox hand. Fucking crush. That's fucking crazy, bro. That they just did that. This P&L was down $900 when it was a break-even trade. Getting ready to blow this Bullnuts account. I wonder if I should just cut this for $1,300 or just let this trade ride and manage it accordingly. I wonder. They're bleeding this out. That's fucking ridiculous. I'll manage my risk to become a better loser on this trade. It's fucking ridiculous that Bullnox did this. It's fucking rhythmic as trash. It's fucking garbage. It's basura. It's literally dog water. It's a piece of shit. It's horse water and it's a complete piece of shit. Rhythmic is the worst. They just enter you and exit you out of trades for no reason, and the fills are completely garbage. Give a fuck. Fucking pieces of shit. Pissing me off. Damn now. Bastards. They're bleeding this account out and they're dumping it. Scammers. Piece of shit. Getting ready to blow this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Piece of shit. I'm gonna complain to them again. Pieces of shit. I executed this trade at break even and it fucked me. I knew I shouldn't have been doing that dumbass shit. This shit got executed at break even and they didn't fucking fill it on Rhythmic. Fuck kind of horse shit is that? Bullnox is a piece of shit. Rhythmic is a piece of shit. That's why I tell people don't buy Rhythmic. Garbage, Basuda. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. This is crazy. I'm looking at this log right now. What is that, bro? Sell stop must be below trade price affected. Dump. Scammers. They're trying to come into this volume balance over that Chila was talking about. It's a 17-point volume balance trade that they're targeting. Stupidity. How did it not execute that break even? Stupidity. Fucking hate stupidity. I just hate stupidity. I fucking hate it with a passion. All right, guys, listen. Stupidity. Guys, listen. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's journal. Let's notate it. There was just an issue with Bullinox again with the platform. It's a 350 macro. It's the issue with Bullinox with the platform. They're probably going to use the 1150, the 350 macro to target this right here. There's a volume balance right here. I don't know. I'm so pissed off. But guys, listen. I know life is not easy and it's not hard. So even though I'm pissed off, I'm still gonna say this, and I really mean this. I believe in you and I love you. I seriously do. Okay. So we'll be live every day at TikTok at 9:35 in the morning, ready to do it over again. Every single day we'll do it. Most High willing. And then we'll be live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Because I just hate stupidity. I was willing to manage my risk to this, and I took a break even, and the other account didn't fucking close out the trade. So it just was what it was. It is what it is. So it didn't do what I was trying to do. So I just hate stupidity and just fucking recklessness. It's ridiculous that it wasn't executing like how I wanted it to. But it's rhythmic. Rhythmic is a piece of shit. So anyway, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's notate it. We'll be live tomorrow. The Knowledge and Community page. The link is inside my bio. If you have any questions about it, let me know. But I answer all of those questions throughout the day. It's $11 to be a part of now to understand what's going on, have a baseline understanding, and then to be able to interpret what I'm showing. It is $29 per month to be able to put it together all the way. All right? And to have access to everything that this community has. Yeah. So, with that being said, guys, I'm going to log off. This is getting on my nerves a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling a little bit upset with the platform. It's fucking stupidity. But you know, it is what it is. I'll be back better tomorrow. As far as the mentality is concerned, it is what it is. Things happen. But I'm human just like everybody else. So, I love you. And we'll be back ready to go tomorrow, guys. Right? All right, see me. Catch you later, my boy. Stupidity. Tell was crazy.
You was in the long, bro? You was in the long?
Yeah, bro. I was in the long and I
You
went
took
break
that.
even, and it didn't execute the break even. It gave me an error code, and I logged into the broker platform, and it was like, I was like, fuck it, I'm just let it ride because I'm gonna just send the notice to Bullinox.
Okay.
But so like when I went break even to protect the trade, it didn't execute the break even. It just fucked me. So, you know, so yeah, it just is because once it went green, I knew what I was dealing with. So I just wanted to go break even, and the platform glitched again. So it glitched actually the other day, believe it or not. What was that, yesterday?
They gotta fix that.
Yeah, I should did it again
They gotta
today.
fix that. They gotta fix that.
Hell yeah. Kansas has been glitching all man. We're glitching all day. Yeah, it's been ridiculous, man. But Rhythmic is a piece of shit. Luckily, I was in micro. Yeah. Rhythmic is a piece of shit. It just is. They're trying to come here and fill this volume imbalance right that Chilla was alerting us to. He said that like 20 minutes ago. This is where I seriously think that they're trying to go. Oh, this is that's what I think. Like I said, they're probably going to use the 350 macro to target that. That's what I think.